Finally. Money sound for the day. I love the money sound. Awesome OW, thank you very much for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Completely mirror the sentiment in your message as well, naturally. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Calling All Heroes is great and fun to play, but they kind of got blanked by Blizz. I'm not swearing because it's the first few seconds of the stream. What happened? They're not allowed to do weekend tournaments anymore? Wait, so they have to do weekdays? What happened there? Because that's a big deal. Like, to be put simply, Relth is a 6v6 truther and a Season 9 hater. Oh, I don't think that that is real. I think that Season 9 and 6v6 were both totally fine. Can we watch this? And Nuclear's linked the video, and it's a Chappadoodle montage. Chappadoodle has 3.52k subs on YouTube. Chappadoodle is kind of a big deal. Chappadoodle has like crazy thumbnails too. Aquatic Primal Rage Ambience. Winston Primal Rage Vaxter record level 41. Chappadoodle obliterates the diabolical draft. King of the Bongo. This guy just like a Winston head through and through. This guy was uploading AAOL videos 4 years ago. This guy's been in the pits for a long time. Jeez. Guy's a real Winston head. The Prince of Pacific, please. Hello, Emily Maxine. Welcome to the stream. Is Calling All Heroes drops working here? I don't think so, Guys King. I don't think so. Old Man Leighton is in the thumbnail. How good is it, Felix? Do you like it? There's if you look really closely at it, it does look like my editor has photoshopped him to be bald too. So like it's just insulting, really. It's like bordering on slanderous, the thumbnail. Like they've really done him so unbelievably dirty with that. The Gooshwayabos. Bunnykins having a quick bounce. Morning to you too. How much do I get to let Kawi play every map tonight? Can you just do that? Like, he would be so happy with that. Are you playing bums? Because if you're playing bums, just give him the maps. Hair looking fire. Thanks, Juicy. Appreciate that. A bit late on the messages, but thank you. What'd you say? Love to hear your opinion because you're blank. Let me look at this channel. Let me look at this channel that you were talking about for Ralph. Because you're trying to tell me that this guy just keeps it A-Buck beyond belief. But, guys, 3k subs. I'm looking here. Where does Overwatch go next? Trajectory, performance, hurdles. Those are just 3 words. I've gotten one of this guy's videos before. I didn't like this guy's videos. I feel like I've seen this before. Like once. You think this guy's a based Spylo? Like a more knowledgeable Spylo? What rank is he in the game? Can somebody tell me this guy's rank in Overwatch? Let's go popular. He's talking about rivals. Why Fire Mercy? So terrible. It's not that bad. Tonight is like one of the important games too. For what, Mugshot 123? Plat 5, he's hit GM. You have to look at Morweth's channel. He's like Masters in 6v6. Make up your mind. I'm confused now. There's a separate channel he has. The titles are a little... I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. I just don't think... Like, he has a 1 hour 17 long video that says morning Overwatch together. I don't know. He makes a lot of videos. I'll give him that. Okay, I say there's the teams are talking shop in my chat. I think is what's happening here. Is my heater still on? It's wondering. It was a bit warm in here. Kawi sweeps pack. I mean, Kawi week to week. I mean, you've got yourself the improver, right? So like, if he's managed to go from plat to GM in an order of, you know, months, you give that guy another 10 months of playing nonstop. I mean, I would honestly be scared as to how good he could get. Like, he could be proper 2 in another year if you give him the time of day. Sorry, I need to turn my heater off. This shit is actually frying me right now. This is really bad. Oh, they're speaking in time.
Stronghold ครับตรงนี้ดาเมจครับเป็นหน้าของเซฟฟี่นะครับกับทางด้านของตัวอย่างพอซัมนะครับแทงครับเป็นเล็กครับแล้วก็ซัพพอร์ตเนี่ยเป็นทางด้านเกี่ยวกากับอาร์คนั่นเองนะครับ
ใช่แล้วตัวสำรองก็โยชิโนริ 2K กับ OWCS นะครับโยชิโนริเนี่ยเป็นหนึ่งในผู้เล่นอายุน้อยที่
He has a Korean Junior video.
นานแล้วนะ
Morwith has 5k subs with 2k videos.
ได้ค่อนข้างดีเลยทีเดียว
That's really bad.
อาจจะยังไม่ลงสนามในช่วงนี้
That is a really bad ratio, man.
ที่เขาลงสนาม
Like
มาเมื่อไหร่แล้วก็คืนนี้
that's an average of 2.5 subs per video. Like that's
2K น้องจะเอา
people are just not fucking with the content that he's putting out. In all honesty, that's atrocious.
โอ้โห
Good grief.
การแบบข่มศัตรูไว้ข่มขวัญศัตรูไว้ก่อนนะ
โดยทั้งสองทีมนะครับ
I need to find some slop to watch though. I feel like I'm a bit light on slop right now.
ว่าฟิลลี่จะฉีกและคว้าชัยชนะที่สอง
Is Kion listening to music?
Stronghold ครับที่สามารถคว้าชัยชนะแรกของเขามาได้
Kion's definitely listening to music. Maybe I can watch Kion muted. Because Kion is insane. And I need to get to the bottom of just how insane he actually is. Unter, would you still love me if I was a worm? Cholo, if you gave me money, maybe. But for free? Tap into Kawi OW? Tapping. Is he in game? Undesirables vs Supernova. This is a game.
I'm
Tree right side.
Wait,
Crystal, Crystal.
Wait, is this the real Undesirables playing right now?
Bucky's still one. I'm chasing. Oh no.
Look,
I'm hacked.
so it's fucking Sombro.
Wait, they're playing against Chappadoodle. I warmed up Chappadoodle in quick play. Ah, can we get some monkey smoking pipes, please? I love the monkey smoking the pipe.
Yeah, Lucian trying to touch.
Please.
Monkey in.
No deflect, no
I'm shooting
deflect.
monkey. Wait, what?
I just don't know all these names. Like, I don't know who Ralph is. I don't know who Frito is. Obviously, I know, Ralph is the YouTube channel I was just looking at. But, like, it feels like you're just, like, mic spamming different names of personalities that I've never engaged with. Wait, Slids is in this lobby? Press tab. Which one is Slids here? Huh? Slid is the streamer mode. Chappadoodle is the Winston.
I think we need to force out Genji first. And
Jesus Christ. Let it go, man. Like, I'm pretty sure Slid's is older than me.
Yeah, I'm walking.
Get you on.
First time watching the English co-stream instead of the Japan stream. What are you doing for it? Starlit Zelda. Today's Pacific. Today's not even Japan. Today the main broadcast is Thai. I watch the games and cast them, but we're actually right on for that. Fortunately, Chappadoodle and Slids have just died right next to each other, so that's fine. But yeah, I just watch the games and cast them. Oh, just kidding. They're not starting. But yeah, that's a first time Gaga for sure. Welcome to the stream, Starlit Zelda. Do I get a house from the drops? If you watch enough, eventually you do get some land in Australia, which in a couple of generations will secure your family's wealth. All right. Here we go. We've got Stronghold versus Fury. Fury is allegedly the heart and soul of Australia, the best hope of Australia. A lot of the World Cup team for our nation is apparently on the Fury lineup. That's going to be 1-for-1 trades, but it's actually going negatively right now for Fury. They lost Regret early on, who is, by and large, the sharpest hit scan in the OS region. And Fury have also lost their tank. So Stronghold are going to get that first cap really early on, but we're going to have to wait and see whether or not Fury continue to fall over here, because Stronghold, they're a 0-1 team. I feel like this isn't a top dog here in OWCS Pacific. Chad Nato, thanks for the 5 community gifted. Here's hoping those aren't Turkish lira subs, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. No Pugs in the lineup. Exactly right, Pugs. My little stalker that finds me on the street. But we've got X-Ray in. X-Ray's got a lot of heart too. I think he's got Travis Scott as a profile picture on Twitter as well, if memory serves. 5v5 taking place on the point right now. This is not bad for the Orisa at all. You can see swing from Scorch actually, and he's going to spear late, but Skip goes down. So Skip, again, dead first. Regret finds a trade, but X-Ray down to the Pulse Bomb. Scorch as well, and Fury, I mean, look, 1 trade is not enough. Even 2, not going to cut it. A Stronghold, they take the second fight. No ultimates actually invested by Fury there. They didn't have anything to throw into it. Now they've got a Kitsune Rush, and they've got to beat an Arc comically low. on beat charge right now. So if Fury go quick with this next ult turn, they can really make waves. Thanks again, Chad Nato, for the gift subs, mate. Appreciate that. Kitsune Rush comes out in main, and Hyoka just has to kite back, tries to TP out, fluffs it a little bit, goes down. Arc as well gonna fall, and Stronghold with no supports. The ping pong on the objectives can be very tough. Lake jumps on, throws down the wall, trying to buy a bit of time, but it's not much of anything, really. Fury, they're going to get the cap, and they got it nice and quick as well. This is very important that they get a fast cap, because now, Stronghold, even if they win the next turn, Fury are guaranteed to have another clean fight with 79% conceded. Stronghold, they got Downpour, they got Overclock, they're closing on that beat. Fury, not sure that they know there isn't a matched beat at this point. Wouldn't want to risk a beat push so close to being even on charge. Skip, playing the side, gets forced out early on, actually gets stuck. There's no sticky E anymore, but gets hit by that snare, will fall to it. You're going to see Scorch eat up that Downpour. Regret catches Diego as well. So Skip and Diego just in a competition for who can feed pre-fight more. Hyoka's going to go down as well, so that's 2 for Regret. Make that 3. I mean, look, I was saying early on in the piece, this guy heralded as the sharpest hit scanner nose, and I'm starting to see why. The more I watch of Regret, the more I feel like this guy's actually got that dog in him. Fury, they've got the clock, they've got the Terror Surge. Arc has the beat to counter out now. No beat for X-Ray, crucially. He used it in response to the Downpour. So, Fury, they've got great offensive ults, but they need to layer them effectively. Otherwise, it's going to be a case of the beat getting huge value. And Skip, pre-fight it again. Come on, mate, dial in. Settle up. Oh, Regret's down as well. Beat from Arc. Scorch throws in the Terror Surge. Hamster even used the Kitsune Rush in that. And look, it's nice that Fury can secure a trade here. They take down Zephy, but this is a terrible fight for them. The fact that they've gone and dumped 2 ultimates in there, that was only Stronghold using the overclock and the beat. That was 2 for 2. Point still hasn't been conceded. We get a little bit of stall here, but look, Fury, they come back in, and it's all on Regret. He's been delivering so far on this Legion Tower, but can he do it consistently? Can he swing with the clock and carry the fight? The ult state says yes. There's no beat available. There's really no Downpour to overwhelm Regret, but at the same time, Kitsune Rush is just going to come out nice and early on the bridge. Slashes out. Actually a wide swing from Regret. TP on from Hamster trying to keep him healthy. 1-for-1 trade. Scorch and Zephy go down either way, but ultimately the trades are favoring Stronghold heavily here. Hamster, Regret, X-Ray, they're all down. Lake has a wall. He's going to throw it down on the point for vibes, and Fury, full team wide. No hope there. Oh, rough opening round for Skip there, getting pre-fighted quite a lot. Fury feels like they've got some legs, but a couple of fights that they're just fallen over in some pretty bad ult economy. Hampter, exactly right. Everyone say hello to Angelo Guza Overwatch. Did Scorch just get boofed off by a wall? It felt like Scorch died real quick on the retake, right? I didn't see how he died, but you might be right, because he died real fast. Skip dies, throwing. Regret dies, unlucky. This is a classic, like, you know, put a shirt on versus harassment. Empowering versus put a shirt on is the Skip versus Regret paradigm. Like, Regret swung wide with Overclock. Regret in the first fight, he gets 1. But Skip for 3, like, I need to stop spreading the Skip narrative. I can feel it getting out of hand for Skip. I'm going to have to gas the guy up a bit, otherwise the poor guy's going to quit the game. All right. Opening fight. Fury have nice big angles in main. You can see Stronghold, they're trying to push the flank a little bit, but Skip comes alive, takes down Zephy before the fight can even begin. Now he's beaming down on Arc, and you know what? I said I was going to spread propaganda, but really, he's going to spread it himself with the delivery of this performance. He takes down the Lucio and the Sojourn on the side, wins that duel with ease, because he's just that guy. He's the best tracer in OWCS, and everybody knows it. And now, Fury, easy first fight for them. That opening map's starting to look like a bit of a blip. Skip, always good for it, always has been, always will be. Regret, pre-fight pick on a Zephy as well. He's just going to rail Zephy as he straight lines out of spawn. You don't get this from just any player. You've got to be the best hit scanner knows to do stuff like that. Stronghold now, they need to regroup. They need to retake with Zephy getting an angle to poke out Scorch from the choke. Skip, though, holding this high ground space, would love to have one of a Lucio or a Kiri with him, but apparently his supports have no interest in healing him at all. Scorch is also going to get very aggressive. I'm going to go with 2 aggressive as he walks through, pops spin and fort, and dies to a wall inside the choke. Still a chance for Fury to trade this one out, but we're going to need some Skip Regret magic right now, and it looks like they're actually just going to concede the point. They allow Stronghold to make that rotation, and they play slow for a fast retake. So let's see if they can get anything done here. Lake on the point, not much of an angle. Diego down though. Scorch, he respawns. Immediate revenge frag. And you can see Ark chasing Skip behind, but Skip, he's too damn slippery. He's too quick. So he's going to give them a slip around the back of the point. Now Fury are the men all over the point. Boot comes out. Regret's going to take down Ark after the boot. And it's an easy flip. So that's matched Kitsune rushes, but an easy one there for Fury. They conceded 18%, but the fundamentals were rock solid. They get right back into this. Now you can see Diego desperately trying to play live. Not going to happen, buddy. Skip's on your case. Skip is not on his case. Diego did actually escape there. Skip has used the recall. It does not quite... Like, does he have the health perk for the recall, or did he just use his blinks to get out? I choose to believe he used the blinks to get out. All right, Regret swinging inside left. He's got to be careful versus the hazard in here. This is not very good space, but he is just trying to fight side at the end of the day. Hard rotation through the side. You can see Stronghold trying to overload this one, but at the same time that they're overloading the inside, they're tapping point, and they're spread too thin. You know what happens when you get spread too thin? You die. So Zephy and Lake both go down. Hyoka soon to follow. Hamster's been traded, but shouldn't matter all too much because Fury are way too healthy to get traded out now. Stronghold, final fight now. Pulse Bomb, beat, and a downpour available for them. Overclock a little bit late though for Zephy. That means when the rotation happens, wouldn't be surprised at all if we saw Regret pull that clock, start juicing damage. Clock is already out for Regret. He's actually slid into the spawn, caught Hyoka. Beat is out for Ark, but it's a bit late. Now Zephy sliding on the coast, Regret whiffing heavily, but Skip on the case, chases it. Well, Skip's falling off the map. It's really hard to spread propaganda for the kid when he's fallen off the map. Like, 2 for Regret, though. He's good for it. It's easier to spread narratives about him. Stronghold scrapping it out on the point, but without Hyoka, he just TPs on, throws out that Suzy Q. Lake is still so incredibly low. Scorch is just one spear away from glory, but Hamster has fallen to Hyoka. Unbelievable. Thank you very much, Vespa, Tillion, 1ZE. Flats is a lucky man. I know it. That's my flex DPS, the people's flex DPS. Anyhow, Stronghold, they're back in control. Bit of a fumble there from Fury. Felt like Regret sliding in, getting that early pick onto Hyoka, giving them a free 5v4 with an even ult situation would have been enough. But sometimes your Tracer, just not long for this world, winds up off the map. Pulse Bomb for Skip, a chance at redemption right now. He can potentially turn this one around. Land a Pulse on a key target. Maybe take down Zephy with the overclock. Stronghold, their win condition, obviously it's going to be Zephy swinging with the clock. Hyoka getting a high value rush. Rushes is going to be mirrored in main right now. You can see Lake tries to counter wall that rush, but Scorch runs backline, just takes down Zephy before he can even pop the clock. Skip has fallen, saving the Pulse Bomb for the next map. 2 for 2 trades right now. It's Stronghold, they're fighting on the point. They are down, but they are not out. Down goes Hyoka. Lake and Diego both loaded. There's a Pulse in the pocket. Pulse is going to be eaten up by Scorch. Nice spin from him. Lake still slashing on the point. Zephy's back in main. Scorch will fall. Hamster 2. Hamster will trade Diego in the process. Regret good for another one. Pulse from Skip. It will take down Lake. And you know what? It wasn't easy for Fury, but they are going to even up the scoreline 1-1. Man, need some water. Don't you call Flora Skippy or something? Flora is the skipper. Skipper. Because Flora, the skipper, was handed the captaincy of New York Excelsior by Sabiobley. Sabiobley historically was the captain of New York Excelsior. The captaincy was transferred to Flora when Flora joined the roster and Sabiobley retired. Hence, skipper. He's the captain of the team. It's what they made a big song and dance about it publicly once, so forever I hold him to it, even though that legacy has long since died. I would rather eat crumbs with bombs than steaks with snakes. I like that, Dark Knighty. But unfortunately, I would rather eat steaks with snakes. It's a Dark Knight guy. Thank you very much, Vespa. All right. Control center up now, and this is once again a pretty balanced map compositionally. I think that the Orisa can do good work when it comes to hamming up Lake, but Zephy appears to have fallen off the map. Everybody here on this Lijiang Tower just struggling for purchase. Apparently their shoes are very well worn in. They've lost all semblance of grip. However, Hamster did go down as well, and that means that Scorch has no healing. Scorch gets a little bit overzealous, but X-Ray and Skip both, Lucio and Tracer, dominated on the side. That means that even though Stronghold had a brief tank advantage, they're about to lose their entire hold of the point. Lake even slashing across the objective right now. If Regret just turns his little head over to the right a little bit, he might find a tank to poke out. But no, he's going to allow Lake to escape. Fury get the first cap. A little bit of a bizarre one, but you know what? Skip and X-Ray, always good for it. I've always been saying this. Spin out from Scorch now. He's trying to force back Lake. I don't like this. He's turning his back to the entire enemy team. Suzu is out, but it's not enough to save him from what was one of the most outrageously bad tank plays I've seen in quite some time in OWCS. Really not sure what that one's about. I thought Scorch was a high-ranked Korean import. Don't know what he's doing, turning his back to the entire enemy team with his spin. That feels like a little bit of a lukewarm play. Don't shoot the tank, man. Free coaching right there. Usually that's 56 to 66 US dollars an hour. Don't shoot the enemy tank unless you have to. Fury, they've given up the cap for free, but Ark has been traded. Wall comes out from Lake, but it's a bit of a wank wall, so now Lake's going to have to get out of dodge. Kitsune rush out from Hyoka, trying to keep fighting. Lake slashes in, but he's taking so much damage. So incredibly low, being pocketed by Hyoka, but it's barely keeping up with the damage coming out from Fury. Regret has the clock now. Diego's out in the open, will go down to Regret. Rail lands, clock pulled, slide in, hits the headshot on Ark, hits the body on Hyoka. 3 for Regret. Can I get 4? We don't need 4. He's a superstar, this Regret fella. Need more of this man in OWCS. This guy is really sharp, actually. Good God. All of Fury are Australian. Wait, you kidding me? 0 Korean imports? The whole team? The whole team is Australian? Somebody was spreading propaganda about this team having 2 Koreans, but are we actually 5 for 5 on Aussies on this team? It makes sense that he made that spin play now. I'll give him a break on that, on account of that. Skip goes down before the fight can even begin, though. Hyoka, oh no. Scorch is overheating, but you know what? He's an Aussie. We allow it. 1 player advantage right now for Stronghold. They've got to beat as well. They could beat match. Scorch taking a lot of damage. He's really close to overheating again. He needs to slow it down a little bit. Oh, geez. Skip coming in. He's back in the fight, so it's a 5v5. Ark actually goes over to the side and gets absolutely dominated by X-Ray. X-Ray had beat. So did Ark. Skip is dead again to a headshot from Zephy. But Fury, you know what? 4v4, beat available. Beat comes out from X-Ray now. The clock is out from Zephy, but the clock should be relatively countered by the Fury beat. So now they're just muscling forward, pushing all the way. Is the slow perk just not as good? I don't know. I thought the slow perk would be better, to be honest, but people seem to still like taking the overclock one. I'll have to ask a top-tier Korean. Are we actually 5 for 5 with Fury? That's class. I'm so sorry for ascribing a single one of them to being Korean. I did not mean that for my countrymen. 5 Australians? That's, I don't know why I'm not aggressively rooting for this team. Diego in on the side. He's got a pulse bomb. Hyoka pops a Kitsune rush on the point. Fury have no support odds to match. Pulse bomb available for Skip. Skip's actually going to take down Hyoka. Lake is down as well. Scorch is traded, but the advantage is there for Fury. Skip good for another one. His pulse bomb did go wide, but the kills are good. 1-2 player advantage now for Fury, and it's a 3v1. It's Diego versus the world. Fury are going to take them out. It wasn't easy. They had some rocky moments. We had a couple of Skip picks, but end of the day, Regret is Korean. I don't buy it. All right, let's go. Fury, Overwatch. Damn it, that's a really bad one. Fury, Overwatch, Pacific. Quiet down, boys. How do I look at the flags on their roster? Skip has a Pakistani flag. He lives in Australia, right? We claim him? Oh, I'm looking at Skip. But nah, Regret's him though. Regret is not Korean. Skip bringing glory to Pakistan. Yeah, I mean, when he's not getting picked, he's putting on a clinic, you know? It's a bit of a 50-50. You know, sometimes he's dead in the water. The other times he's dominating. He's spawned here, pretty sure. Yeah, he's raised here. Skip is Pakistani in Oz. X-Ray says, help. I don't play Lucio. You're doing great, X-Ray. You're doing great. Like, oh, wait, I can't rewind on this because it's not a YouTube stream. When that Lucio pushed you on the Mega on Coast of Control Center, you have beat, he has beat, and you assert dominance. You kill him when he has beat because he's a bot pushing with beat for no reason. I mean, you're going to be just fine, mate. You're gonna 3-0 this series. No worries at all. If you could pass on the apology to your team, because I'm so sorry for thinking any of you were Korean. If you're all Aussies, you know, like, that's ace for me. I'll take that. And I'm so sorry for, you know, misnationing you. What happened to Pugs, man? What happened to Pugs? He was stalking me through the streets, and as a result, he couldn't make it to the match. Did you watch the Pack preview podcast? No, Sam. Dead in the street. Where is Pugs? X-Ray. So a good Pacific player and assumed he was Korean. Okay, no, to be fair, like, After watching Japan, is that not like an incredibly fair assumption to make? Like, you see someone just going like completely nuclear, and it's like there's 2 players going nuclear per roster. Like, boy, oh boy, I wonder where you're from. But Pacific is different. Pacific is actually the OC representation region, so like it's a bit different. I forget that we're not all cut from the same regional cloth. I'm too locked in on coaching right now. Are you coaching? Service New South Wales tried to harvest my organs last time I was in Sydney.
Because you got best of 3 on your cock.
Oh, Shark Candy. We were talking about you earlier. Thank you very much. Thanks so much for the 121 gorillion viewers. I appreciate that very much. W Kai, obviously, for Shark Candy. But yeah, we were talking about you earlier. You look kind of like Claro. I don't know who Claro is. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? That's a woman, right? That's got to be a woman. Claro, yeah, that's a woman. All right. Thank you very much, Shot. Appreciate that. Yeah, we were talking about you earlier, saying how you were like one of the greatest main supports to never get into a big team in the scene. Use code Shark Candy for 30% off discount for Silent Hill F Deluxe pre-order. You heard it here first, folks. Code Shark Candy for 30% off discount for Silent Hill F Deluxe pre-order. Love your streams, Unter. Keep up the good work. Anything for you, Duckaluk. Anything for you. And I do mean anything. You know we're undefeated, right? This shade. Okay, no, Chart, I was saying that you were like an S tier generalist, you know? I did unfortunately have to compare you to Dridro, which felt like I'll add that nuclear. I'll add that. That one's good. I did unfortunately have to compare you to Dridro, but I was saying that it's like you were somebody that was like really underrated because like your best characters were like Brigitte and Moira and Mercy. And it's like these are characters that like lots of main supports are actually quite crap at. And it's like your best main supports were not Lucio, which is like what everybody is like insane about, and like Bap, which is like the flex support that all the new gens were playing. But for you were like insanely good at all of the there's a particular you were good at those supports. I'll put it that way. Marbles? Yeah, all right. We'll roll up our first marbles race of the day. How does that sound? Sorry, I can't believe I haven't had marbles open for... We've been live for an hour and 17 minutes and I have not booted marbles yet. That's egregious. Okay, I mean, look, if Shark Candy was going crazy on Overwatch when Juno came out, Shark Candy would have been the best Juno in the world. No word of a lie. Let's go to the House of Pain for Shark Candy. Oh, moved the wrong layout. Moved the wrong layout twice. We're in the House of Pain. Play. Bunnykins, you're boosting, but you need to play first. There you go. That's better. I'm sorry, Unter. I'm so tired. I'll keep stream running for you, though. Thank you, Hedamim. KBC 1493, first time play. Welcome. Let's get eyes on this. Let's start the race. 10 seconds to get in the race. What's wrong, Starry Tyler? Are you implying that Shark Candy would be the best at cute gameplay heroes? I'm quite literally saying that I think if Shark Candy was playing today, you could unironically say cute top 500 Juno ranked gameplay, love heart, cozy stream to chill, cute gameplay. Like that would work for Shark Candy. It doesn't work for some random piss low diamond, but for Shark Candy it actually works. The gameplay is actually cute. Does that make sense? I'm watching your stream on the living room TV right now. My entire family is tuning into the Pacific OWCS. I'm so sorry for your family. Shark's playing in Face It Masters. That's good. Blimp Overwatch is a first-time play. They have a Dexter profile picture. I was going to say they're winning, but they fell off really hard. See if we can find a Dokes hidden in the wash. His Moira gameplay is low-key demonic. He's insane. He's actually insane at it. Like, when Shark Candy plays Moira, like, nobody does it better. And I do mean nobody. That profile picture goes hard. I do think that the Dexter picture is kind of insane. Too clean on the nails? Yeah, it's a real we did that. Charts slurred me for being Morgana on Chicken League. You probably, you know, I can see where they were coming from. Not a bad run. Monster Overwatch, first place. We've got 7 seconds until the map starts, so yeah, we did that. We did that. I love Shark Candy's chat. They're so fun. Like all of you are so much fun. Not to detract from, you know, the quality of my current chatters, but like you're all great. Thanks, Shark. All right, Fury, they've immediately lost Hamster. It was all of about half a second before Hamster has fallen off the face of the earth. Fury, what's important now is just that they buy some time, just that they slow the cart push a little bit so that eventually they can get back into a 5v5 situation. Diego and Skip are currently scrapping it out underneath. Scorch goes for a little bit of a jump, but apparently he has not been studying the Chapadoodle VODs, so he is not going to get much jump pack damage off that one. He's going to have to back jump. Fortunately for Fury, Hamster is back in the mix. That means that they can stall cart. Watch yourself though, Skip. You're taking a lot of damage. Recall forced. Now that means Fury are going to have to concede a little bit more space. Stronghold should be able to take top off this, but it does look like Skip's actually just going to re-engage on the low ground. No recall to speak of. Gives up his blink, gives up his life. Hyoka finds that kill. Now backline for Fury completely blocked inside. X-Ray has to rotate very long. You can see him rotating up onto the high ground right now. Zephy camping that angle. But Hamster trades Diego. So even though Stronghold had a pretty significant advantage, they didn't leverage it by pushing the card around. Shooting the Winston out on the payload and taking the card out into the open. They tried for more kills. They didn't play for the objective. Didn't play to the advantage enough. Now you can see Arc taking a hell of a lot of jump pack damage inside. Scorch, he's evenly distributing his damage across everybody, but at the end of the day, Fury, they get that Kitsune rush online from Hamster and they crash out inside. I think that this is really a situation where one team is mechanically better than another rather than understanding. Because Fury right there, pushing inside with the rush, pushing inside versus the Brigida, that's the exact opposite of what you want to do. You're 4v4, you have a comp that wants to go wide, take angles, you have a Freya that likes playing outside. Pushing indoors like that, it's not a win con for the comp. It's not how the comp works fundamentally unless you have the Nico God angle to push in with. So I really do think that Fury, they've won that one not on good fundamentals. Skip with a double grow up. How does that pulse bomb connect onto both supports? It's because he's got sticky fingers and magnets in his pulse bomb, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable one there from Skip. But, you know, just to keep harping on the point, really, you don't want to push inside versus the Arnabrig backline if you have the opportunity to surround him, take all the high ground away. Apparently, Fury, no interest in claiming free high ground. They're instead going to push in. They're going to win the fight anyway because you know what? These guys very clearly have hands. I think X-Ray might be a DPS player, which would perhaps explain some of the aggressive plays coming out from him on the loose. Regret holding this high ground right now, just going for a couple of bolts. The bolts are pretty consistently landing. Lake jumps up top to try and contest. He actually used Primal in that final turn. It was a bit of a waste. Diego taking bolts galore. Regret nearly finds that closing frag as well, but Skip is picked. Who would have thought? First time I've seen this one. Hamster and Scorch both find trades though. Hyoka and Zephy both going to go down. Stronghold with Scorch primaling in spawn. They're going to have their push stopped right here and now. No, he's a flex support. Sounds like they could use a coach. Not interested. I have no idea what role he is, dude. Like, I know nothing about anything. O's. Thank you, Lindell9. I don't know. O's is good for it. O's is so good for it. I want to see Fury versus Gatos Guapos so badly. Like, do they scrim each other? I really want to know. Do these teams scrim each other? Because Fury versus Gatos, like, that's That's match of the year for me. Kitsune Rush again pushing into the Arna Brig backline. Again, you want to play for wide angles. You want to play for where you can actually get a nade angle and a Kiri damage angle at the same time. Back jump comes out from Scorch. Same time, X-Ray nanos him. They're down 2. They had lots of time, but they've burned so many ultis here. They've used Nano and Rush, and they've lost 2 players. Stronghold have nothing left in the tank, but Fury, they're 3v5. Scorch is so committed. He back jumps. He gets Susie Q'd. X-Ray's still on the high ground, though. It's going to be a 5v5. And with Regret having the bowler, with Skip having magnetic, sticky fingers, reasonable chance for a kill. Hamster goes deep, actually finds a melee kill on Zephy. Regret bowler shot catches Arc. Lake is down, and Stronghold, you know what? You give him a million different opportunities. You fight in all the places you shouldn't. Skip has managed to kill himself with the pulse bomb. I'm a Skip head, to be honest. I feel like I love what this guy's putting down. Every single fight, it's feast or famine. Sometimes he delivers the feast, he kills the enemy backline, and he kills himself out of respect in the same breath. It's feast and famine. He's somebody that will quite literally sit at the king's table and starve at the same time, just out of respect for his subjects. I'm a Skip head through and through. You want to play? All right, you've convinced me. Run it again, Zans. It's a simultaneous feast and famine situation. Unter, can you guess the Korean on Stronghold? I refuse. I really like your casting. I think I will watch the English co-stream more. Love from New Zealand. Thank you, Starlight Zelda. Here 7 days a week, so no shortage. Oh, big stretch. Facebook Marketplace. It looks like you listed an item over 4 weeks ago and it hasn't sold. Would you like to change the price? Hey, Unter, I'm 0-5 today. Any tips? Probably win the next game. Like, look, I'm not an expert, but I'd say if you're 0-5, let's go 1-5 the next one. Okay? Win the next game. I would love Mandarin casting. I'll get in touch with my mate's Chinese girlfriend, see if we can put something together. All right. Now we've got, I mean, really, Fury, they need to win 2 fights. The cart was held relatively deep on second, but I feel like Stronghold are just going to have some random blip in cart control, and it's going to be a 1 fight and a stagger situation. Not to pred it too hard, but you can see there's a lot of damage coming out onto Stronghold right now. Diego's been poked back really heavily. Regret on Freya, actually just going to pre-fight pick Zephy. I was about to be critical of his angle. I was about to say his angle's crap, and as a result, he's killed the enemy Ashe. But 1 player advantage, make that 2 for Fury. A lot of damage coming out onto Scorch, but I don't think anyone's really in a position to trade it. Regret has mysteriously died to Diego, just like 1v3 on the cart. So, you know, that's the nature of OWCS sometimes. Sometimes, you know, somebody just has a whole lot of heart, and they kill you with their heart. So Regret's gone down to Diego's heart, but Fury, they're still well and truly in pole position to take this map. They're snowballing right now. Huge headshot from Hamster is going to take Hyoko very, very low. Fury, they're not going to greet it, but Skip, you know, it's a famine, not a feast for the moment. 1-for-1 trades, but you know what? I would take a tank for Tracer trade. Scorch now blocking backline. 3 backliners blocked up. All he has to do is hold left click here and the game should be done. He jumps up on a high ground. He gets full jump pack damage on the Brigada Arc. No object permanence, so once the monkey jumps up, he forgets that the monkey's there. By the time the monkey has landed, it's a complete surprise to him. 2-0 lead for Fury. Let's roll some marbles and perhaps even play some ads. I haven't hit the ad button once today, and I'll tell you, I've got an absolute hankering for some advertising. Drop a play in the chat, though. Maybe even an agate mounts if you're interested. Don't type my play. Infuriating. Where's Bunnykins? I saw them. Play Queen. Hey, Thenoris. How you doing? Alright, enjoy the ads. Be right back. Need some water. Need, I play, you watch. You can't make me. I believe there's only 1 Korean in this lobby. It's a good thing. It's a very good thing. Nice diverse region. Not only Korean imports, but still all the winning teams in every region. It's really much fun. พวกที่สามารถเล็งระยะปานกลางถึงไกลได้อย่างโซนอย่างแอชอย่างฮันโซนี่ก็จะได้เปรียบแต่เขาต้องการคิวไงแล้ววีโดก็โดนแบนด้วยก็ใช้วีโดไม่ได้อีกนะครับดีว่าก็มากันวิงสั้นไม่ได้เพราะว่าโดนแบนอีกเหมือนกันครับก็ไม่ไหวครับ
จะเล่นโอริสาก็ยากเหมือนกันในแมปนี้สำหรับ
อืม
Stronghold ช่วยเช่นกันนะคือฟิลลี่เปิดหน้าแรกด้วยไดฟ์เลยนะครับแล้วถือว่าทำดีกว่ามากนะในการยืนตรง Objective ในการยึดพื้นที่แถว Objective และการหาเป้าหมายเนี่ยการหาเป้าหมายโฟกัสเป้าหมาย แล้วก็ได้คิวเพื่อที่จะเป็นสโนว์บอลคือมันจะมีคอนเซ็ปต์ของการที่ว่าเราได้คิวเพื่อคิวนะครับเราได้คิวแล้วไงต่อถ้าเราไม่สามารถได้ความได้เปรียบจากคิวนั้นได้อะมันก็ไม่ lead to success นะนั่นคือสิ่งที่ Stronghold ยังขาดไปในแมปนี้คือเขาก็ได้คิวหลายจังหวะเลยเขาได้คิวก่อนด้วยซ้ำแต่ว่าเขาไม่สามารถทำให้ objective ของเขาเนี่ยไหลไปถึงเช็คพอยต์ได้นั่นเป็นอะไรที่น่าเสียดายครับ
ใช่ครับพี่ภูครับโอ้โหเรียกได้ว่าตอนนี้เนี่ยออกนำไปแล้ว 2-0 นะครับตรงนี้สำหรับในส่วนของเรียลฟิลดี้ก็ต้องมารอดูเลยครับว่า Stronghold จะมีแผนอะไรในแผนที่ต่อไปที่เขาจะเลือกมานะครับตรงนี้พักกันสักครู่ด้วยครับแต่กลับเดินต่อในเกมที่3ของเราครับ
All right, I'm back to pretend to entertain you. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. What is? Oh, had such a class pub feed tonight. It was $25 steak night at the pub, and like, it's actually crooked that $25 is now like the bargain price for a steak, but like, it was class. It was so good. There you go, cat. Enjoy. Yeah, okay. I mean, look, Zans, it wasn't one of yours, right? I understand that your meat is a bit superior to, you know, what they throw down elsewhere, but you know, like, end of the day, it was still pretty class. All right, in light, virtual reality looks to be in first. Second, Mrs. Plodge. Third, Dark Knight Guy 43. He seems to be a new man to the races. Hello, O2. Raven. JXI, Vox, Luke, San, and Mr. Nam. Yeah. I always wonder, does this game pay to win? No. If anything, the people with the pay to win premium marbles are like slower in a lot of ways. Like Homosexual bought a pay to win marble and it took him like what felt like a million races in order to get over the line. Biggest day of my life. It's a big day to be off at the races, isn't it? What do you want from me, bro? Oh, g'day, Rowan. Where are you? You have a blue name. You're subbed. You're subbed. All right. 46 seconds still, so I feel like we have time for another race. Unter, would you love me if I was a green ad button? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Euchre OW. First couple of first-time plays sneaking in there as well. Nice. Very nice. All right, let's hit the start now button. Can you set up marble horse races where we bet? I wish. That would be very Australian of me, I'll admit. Aussies love a punt. But I feel like we'd be getting into the realms of like TOS and yeah, all the rest. TOS and the law, all those other things. Can we get some dogs running? No, low key, like if we could do the marbles, but during the marbles, we just had like a loop of like the what do you, did you just call it the dogs? Like the, you know, where they've got the whippets running. The whippets running after the thing that it thinks is a rabbit. Like, yeah, if we could just get the dogs going on loop in the corner during the marbles races, that would be awesome.
ใช่ครับแต่ว่าก็ถึงแม้จะไม่ใช่เรื่องง่ายครับแต่ก็ไม่ใช่ว่าพวกเขาจะ
This guy's dominating this race. Like,
ต้องมาดูกันครับว่า Stronghold
this guy's like world record pace.
เอาไว้ได้ตามชื่อหรือเปล่าหรือว่าจะเป็น Fury
He's getting a bit caught up here, but like
เก็บ3-0ไปก่อน
really fast marble.
นะครับผมตอนนี้ไปแล้วนะครับ
It's a course record.
และ Esports ซึ่งเขาบอกเลยว่า
There you go. Course record for JMRMU.
แก้เกมด่วนๆเลย
This guy's a beast. Oh god, X-Ray is the top clipper at 7 views. What did he clip? Hopefully he didn't clip me calling them Koreans, because that would suck. We'll have to see what he clipped. Someone's gonna have to let me know. You have to transcribe whatever I said that wound up in a clip. Tap Master C with such a Guna core profile picture, I feel. Slow typer with a much more respectable profile picture. Overshake. Peak respect.
แต่ด่านนี้ผมว่ามิลเลอร์เกมแหละว่าฝั่งของทีมอย่าง Stronghold จะใช้แผนอะไรในการงัดนะครับ
ใช่ครับซึ่งจริงๆแล้วเนี่ยปกติ Esports นี่จะมอง
And Mrs. Blodge, that's actually Tap Master C. Would you believe?
รัชก็ได้หรือจะโป๊กก็ได้นะครับผมแต่ในเมตา
Are you all hyped for the Yubi video? Yubi's gonna post his comms from the playoffs.
ค่อนข้างเยอะนะมาดูกันเลยครับว่าแบนตัวอะไรกันบ้างครับซึ่งก็ตามระเบียบครับฮัสซัน
Guessing?
โดนแบนจาก
Oh yes. Yes. I'll definitely add that 301 sec. Absolutely. I love that one. That's a good video. That guy's so dialed in. Alright, we're in the game. They really swapped to the game so late on this broadcast. Like this, they are not here to fuck spiders in the Pacific broadcast. These Thai guys do not come around to play. So, alright, we are off to the races. Not the horses, not the dogs, the Overwatch. 2-map lead all ready for Fury. And we have a hazard ban coming out from Fury. Winston for Lake, and Kiri ban for Stronghold as well. That means that we're going to see a bit of Wu Yang. We have not seen any Wu Yang in Pacific, really. This is our first day of Pacific since Wu Yang was released, I think. I might be lying through my teeth right now. Either way, we haven't seen much Wu Yang at all, if it was even released. We definitely haven't seen it today. This is only the second day of games. So, who's to say, really? I'm not a doctor. Scorch has lost his suit. Scorch is not aggressive, immediately lost mech. Lake, out of respect, is going to wide swing main with no cooldowns, no jump, no bubble, no nothing, no clue, and he's just going to die. Regret slides up, gets naded by Hyoka, and will be traded out. Skip's done a good job in this scene, though. He's actually stolen the card a little bit deeper, found a pick on a Zephy. He might even have gotten away, the wily bastard. So that's a great one for Fury there, where not only did they post 31 meters, they're trading dead even, but they're pushing card, they're finding the later trades, they're not dying. Skip's coming back in. Zephy is now out of the fight. Skip is in it. Skip is fighting up on the high ground. He gets very close to killing Ark, but Ark will bash off the high ground back to safety. While that happens, Regret's going to slide up. He's back in the scene. Recall immediately forced out of Diego, who blinks forward. Ark is in a lot of trouble. So is Hyoka from the looks of it. Hamster throws out the tidal blast on to Scorch, and that's just going to be all of Stronghold's backline collapsing here. Ark, Hyoka both down. Lake 1v5 manages to find a trade on Hamster. A little bit tough there. Needed a bit more damage on that Winston from the looks of it. Still, Fury. Can't complain. Probably going to get the checkpoint off the back of that. I suppose with Lake not having a primal rage, with not enough people having ultimates to really muscle through a big fight, I do think Fury can just collect this checkpoint relatively free of charge, in all honesty. Looks like Diego's not even going to try for the contest, and not even going to try to stagger on and off it until they get primal rage. So that's check for Fury. Bit over 2 minutes to get it. Really good start, in all honesty, for Fury. You can see now X-Ray coming to mark the side a little bit, poking away at the Tracer. Diego has a pulse bomb, so he's got to be very careful not to get pulsed contesting the Tracer on the ground like this. But looks like Diego's just going to run away. Skip's gone forward, gone for a pulse. He missed, would you believe? And no recall now for Skip. Regret has been pulsed by Diego up on the high ground. His finger's a little bit stickier this time around. But Hamster, he's bending it like Beckham. He's going to push those water orbs right into Diego. Diego, though, still survives, and Stronghold, they're one player up. They're pushing the card back. Close spawns are turned on, though. Regret already back with a close spawn. He's not back in the fight, but he has respawned. Overclock out for Zephy, but Hamster's down as well. So Stronghold looking to really consolidate their lead in this fight. And because Fury lost the car control, they've actually lost the close spawn. So Hamster's back spawn. That means he's going to miss a lot of time here. Scorch chasing forward to try and kill Diego, but Lake back jumps, throws down the bubble. Gonna save the day. Overclock out for Regret on the high ground. Rally in response from Stronghold. Regret, he actually received a beat here to try and pocket him, but he still hasn't found a kill. He's being primaled a little bit by Lake, but Lake, he's taken the nick for the most part with this primal. He decides to channel his inner fearless for the briefest of moments, though, and he's actually going to take Regret for a ride. On the closer, he might actually take down X-Ray as well, and that's 3. Make that 4. What? Scorch is going to pop bomb. 2 versus 5? What is going on? Fury, I thought we were here for a 3-0, a quick series. Instead, we're seeing this. Scorch pops bomb, tries to get out. Obviously, he can't get out. It's nonsense. And that's going to be a horrific stagger for Scorch. I honestly preferred the narrative that this guy was a Korean throwing in Australia, because it actually hurts to see my fellow countrymen take the piss that hard. I know we're a nation of larrikins, known for taking the piss, but not like this, Scorch. Come on now. Hamster has a tidal blast. He can throw it out onto Skip and potentially clean up a fight that way. But Stronghold have the lead now. Deep jump for Lake. Regret, at least he's good to come alive. He's going to take down Diego pre-fight. Lake now back jumping, might receive the nano, won't receive the nano. Fury, they're going to win one free of charge. Not going to get them the lead. There is going to be a full team of Stronghold getting a close spawn if my Spidey senses do not deceive me. But Fury, ultimately, I mean, they need to win another clean fight here if they want to take the lead. Hyoka and Ark get back spawned, but they're going to be just fine. Oh my god, I'm 1-5, guys. Unter coaching. That's exclamation mark coaching for you, Mort player. All it takes, brother. Hyoka with a nano boost. He's going to want to throw this out onto Zephy or Lake. Probably Lake in the current position. Close spawns have been turned on now for Fury, but Stronghold, they can just park the bus. They can hold the card on the corner, force Fury to push. But Regret, again, pre-fight pick onto Diego. Deep push for Skip. Pulse Bomb is out. Tidal Blast was massive, though, and that should be all they required. And not only take the fight, but take a substantial lead. Stronghold, they really rolled over in the face of that Tidal Blast. You need to play to trade into that ult, it feels like. If you don't have a support ultimate to actually keep you alive through the stun, it feels almost impossible. So really, so many people from Stronghold's side were getting caught by that blast. I feel like that was a 3-man from Skip and Hamster there. And getting triple stunned, no way. X-Ray trying to contest the Tracer over on the side. Doesn't have much luck. Regret pulls the clock now. Slides up onto the high ground. Doesn't even need it to kill Zephy. Scorch is good for it. Lake jumps up top trying to contest. He had Primal, but he opts to save it for next fight. And maybe that was wise, given Stronghold had just lost their entire backline. But you know what? We're too far into the map to actually activate Avril Theory. But it's starting to look like Fury might just be able to fill cap this one to close it out. Bomb available for Scorch. Beat for X-Rides. And Overclock for Zephy. Nano Overclock not available, though. Arc with a rally. I don't know, man. I feel like one fight win for Fury. It's not out of the question here. Lake jumps deep early on, but X-Ray is dead before he can even pop the beat. No opportunity to Ajax as a player that doesn't play Lucio. Lake with 3 with the Primal Rage. This guy's dominated with that Primal. At least some shades of Korean gameplay in that one for sure. Stronghold, I mean, they can't be too displeased. That was only a Primal Rage. They now have the rally. They have their pulse. They have the clock for the next turn. Fury will get close spawn, though. They're going to be able to get back up here on the high ground. They're going to take a seriously good fight while Stronghold still have players down on the low ground. You can see them swinging wide right now. Regret's actually taking the close angle. Needs to be careful. Diego, though, dead again. Diego's so good at dying, but, you know, not to be shown up. Skip goes down 2 out of respect. Peak on the overclock. Close spawns have been disabled as well. Stronghold, they just kept on pushing the card all the way through. So Skip is back spawn. So is Diego. Rally is out. Beat is out for X-Ray and Bomb from Scorch. So low. Arc taking all the damage in the world. The bubble stops him from losing his shield, though. So Stronghold, they kite this one out. Not an unfavorable exchange by any means. Lake pressing forward now, receives the nano boost. He's trying to greed his jump for as long as he can, but the double pocket onto Regret is obnoxious. He needs bodies on the back line. Scorch goes deep, but X-Ray is down. 1 player advantage for Stronghold. Lake so incredibly low, gets the back jump, does not get the back jump. Skip is back, he finds the kill. Zephy takes down Scorch, but Skip and Regret together, they have found 3 kills. 2 minutes 30 on the clock. Regret and Skip, the DPS line for Fury, taking names. Skip Naturally, he will go down on the back end of this fight. It's a respect thing. He sees the opposition. He thinks, you know what? You deserve a leg up. You deserve one pick to make you feel better about this fight. A consolation prize. Skip is Mr. Participation. Anyway, Pulse Bomb available for Diego. That's all they've got in the tank. They're ages away from anything else. 65%, 67% on Lake's Primal Rage, actually. If he can get that Primal online, maybe he can show us some of those Korean Winston chops that he demonstrated earlier. By the way, though, Diego's been pretty money with the Pulse Bombs all day long. We'll see if he can turn some magic out of this one. Oh, make some magic, perhaps. I feel like turn some magic doesn't really work word-wise, but you know what? We'll let it slip through. Now you can say Stronghold. I mean, they've actually gained quite a lot of car push here. They're no longer being choked out down low. Skip losing the Tracer duel quite heavily to Diego. Diego behind. He's got the Pulse Bomb angle. He's looking for it. He gets so much damage in onto the backline of Fury. In comes Lake with the Primal Rage. He's taking Regret for a ride, but the pocket is good. Is it going to be good enough? It does feel like Lake is dead. It's definitely good enough. Lake is dead. Card is being controlled. Diego is low, still holding onto that Pulse Bomb, and it looks like Stronghold is going to roll over here. But Fury have such a better position. Will Skip be traded? That's the question on my mind. There's nobody left to trade him. So Stronghold now really down to the wire. I mean, they need to win this next fight or they lose the map on full push. If they don't win the next two fights, essentially they're going to get just burned by the time regardless. So back shift now for Zephy. Overclock from Regret. He's in the enemy team spawn, but the card's still quite far away, so they're actually not obligated to peek him. A little bit early from the Skip. He's the Skip, not the Skip. The captain of Fury. I choose to believe that the best player is the captain. Regret taking a lot of damage right now. X-Ray goes down. 94% on the beat. Not an ideal timing to lose it, but 3 more meters have been posted for Fury. They've still got a comically large lead. Regret's gone down as well. Bad news for the Skip, not Skip. I'm gonna have to stop calling Regret the Skip. I feel like that does not have legs on a team that also has somebody called Skip. Hamster, he did use Tidal Blast in that one. He really wanted to clutch it out. Maybe giving Stronghold a little bit of an opportunity for, you know, a late stage comeback. Skip's identified as, behind enemy lines, and you can see they're chasing him out. He's going to go down nice and quick there in the end, so he will get a close spawn eventually. Stronghold, last fight, overtime, ticking. Hyoka, Arc, both have ultimates. Zephy, Diego also both have ultimates. Everything but a Primal Rage available for Stronghold. Skip only just now respawn, so there's one more fight in the tank. But Stronghold, they're going to turn off close spawns right here and now. No contest for Fury until spawns are already off. They're not even going to try to hold that high ground. Now you can see Zephy swinging wide in main. Nanoboost came out onto Lake, actually, but he hasn't done much damage. X-Ray's dead again with the beat. That's 2 in a row for poor old X-Ray. You can see his lack of experience on the Lucio maybe getting the better of him. Zephy's down to a bomb. Arc is down to a pulse bomb, so it's just bombs galore right now. And Stronghold, you know what? They had a great old situation. They had a player lead. They took down the enemy team's beat. But it's not going to matter if you fall over to a series of different bomb and bomb adjacent abilities. Stronghold, they're done in overtime. Fury with a 3-0. He is actually captain. So we actually have Skip and Skip. That's awesome. Really? Wagatrongus? Wagatransgus. Done. Just awful. Roll up a marble, consume my advertisements if you don't mind. Skip yourself for Flora. Skip means captain, mate. Muan North, first time play. Let's see if we can get eyes on. Struggling to find your marble right now. There you are. That's Starlit Zelda. It's close enough. There we go. All right. Cop some ads on the chin, folks.
ก็เหมือนกันครับทีมรวมพลังจากทั่วทุกสารทิศครับอ่ะ
ใช่ครับ
แต่ตอนนี้เราไปพักกันก่อนสักครู่หนึ่งแล้วเดี๋ยวเรากลับเข้ามาในคู่ที่ 2 ของเราในวันนี้ครับ
ครับ
You didn't get to play Ruins because you got best of 3 on your
Kawi, he's thrown me 31 viewers. Did you win, Kawi? Thank you, mate. Why can't I hear it? Did I have your stream open? I had your stream open. Where are you? Get out of there. Thanks, Kawi. We got swept? You got 3-0'd by Slidzorge and fucking Chapadoodle?
Absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Ah,
They're stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
son. Oh, better luck next time, mate. It's because I warmed up Chapadoodle. I actually had him ready to swing. Handstand, thanks for the 12 months. That's goat. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Did he just say Slidzorge? Jared, this guy was playing an official match. Kawi is like 17 or something, right? And Slids is still playing in officials. Like, Slids is so ashamed of his official game status that he plays a streamer mode on now. He hides his in-game name when he plays. That's where we're at. Like, it's... I think Slids is older than me, dude. Like, just let it go. Give it up. Oh, no. Why doesn't Frogger play OWCS anymore? I don't know. Unfortunately, he's not in the chat to answer that question, so I guess we'll never know. When you know C-Tones is throwing just to avoid a scheduling conflict, but you can't know for sure. This is like a Dokes reference, I think. Morning, homosexual. How are we? Waking up a bit later for the Pacific games, I see. He came back to live. Slids on the Widow. Did Slids have a moment? Did he go crazy? C-Tone Dokes. These Dokes memes are insane publicity for the show. Like, it's insane how many people are watching Dexter for the first time as a result of these Dokes memes. Like, it's actually insanity. He took Slids still got it. He never had it. Words on stream. Oh, should I give it a go? To prove first, me second. Rick does. All right. Words on stream. Let's have a look. You've been encouraging me to play this for streamers, Twitch. Reduce the delay. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Authorize. Let's go. See what we got here. Is this it? Is this the game? Let me know. Welcome to Words on Stream. Just got an email about that. Because if Lucio gets banned, I'll PvE myself and Wu Yang's boring. I mean, I don't know, Jad. You just gotta give him like a Brigida map every 3, or just go like a Kiri troll map, something like that. Like, how do you play ranked all day without getting Lucio banned into you? Like, surely when you're playing ranked all day, like people are banning Lucio sometimes. I don't know what it's like to be a one-trick streamer now that you've been like burned by the existence of hero bans. Does that just cook you? So what am I doing here? I didn't read the instructions. Dude, does the chat write it? Also, this music has got to go. We don't need music. Do people write the words? It's not pre-com. I've watched devs be like, all right, let's make Juno shit for Wu Yang, but it's on the floor this time. Is Wu Yang that hard to hit? This is so noisy. This game has to be quiet. Like, quiet down. So do I even have to do anything, or do you people just play this and I can actually just like sit here doing nothing? Is this like just as good as marbles? I need an auto hotkey script to keep queuing this up for you people so that I can just go AFK. Maya, Peer, Pure, Rhyme, Ripe, Prime, Impure, Rump. Okay, there's lots of words. We play for you? Dude, this is insane. Move cam. Okay. Let me keep the cam exactly where it is for Chris. Just like for the love of the game, you know? Like now that Chris has given me the specific value proposition, I'll keep it where it is. Sorry, mate. There you go, that's better. You ain't cut out for this? I see value. That it's probably valuable. There you go. Did Jared ever respond about the bans thing? It's hard to know because there's too much slop in the chat now. He's probably gone. Yeah, he's gone. We lost him. Dude, this game is insane. I'm taking my headphones out for this. You can play this by yourselves. Go play with yourselves, chat. Ryan, you know what we need? We need this with a little marble in the corner is what we need. Like, we can slop max so outrageously hard here. Like, there's nothing up here. There's nothing of value up here. So we can do this. And we can, like, stretch it. Perfect. Yeah, put on some soap cutting videos. maybe for NA. Alright, so my chat is insane at this. Do the words get harder? Do the things get harder, or is this just like an unlimited slop of this? Piranha? It's a Flats reference if you even care. This is like with big chats, this game is insane. Like people with a huge chat, people do this so fast. Like it's actually insane. I'd like to see you play this game through the ads. Hey, is anyone even getting ads today? I actually need to check this. Are people getting ads at all today? Has anybody acknowledged an ad? Because I think I might be in ad purgatory right now since the suspension. Are you actually getting an ad right now, Ryan? For real? Yep, getting gets. Got ads. Yes! Maybe I'm back. You know when John Wick has that scene in the movie where he's like, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back or whatever. Like, I just hit the 3-minute ad button and multiple people acknowledge that they got ads. Like, yeah, I think I'm back. Yes, I'm getting an ad. How do I trust you? Like, oh, my ears. Why did I put these back in? I actually don't need my ears to hear you. That's not how this works. Okay, is the S just fake or something? I wrote sonar. Is there like are there rules to this game? Like, why wasn't sonar a word? Are there rules? S is fake. Marbles gameplay is hiding the rules. That would actually explain a lot, wouldn't it? My bad. Let me put the marbles at the bottom instead. There's nothing important down here except for the already completed. Woo! There you go. Marbles can go here. I'll just resize every round. Talk less from Gim. Done. Okay. Content glitch, this game is. The J is like a... Beware of the fake hidden letter. Okay. So there's always a fake hidden letter. I see. Jersey. Oh my god, we're getting all sorts of new chatters. This is like even better engagement than marbles. How was I not on this before? Thank you so much, Ryan. You're the king of engagement. Could you imagine watching on the YouTube stream right now? You'd feel so left out of this game. All they can do is type exclamation mark cake in the chat. Hi, Rangsangs. How you doing? So the J's... Is the J fake? Or is the J high value? I think the red indicates that it's fake as like a hint. There you go. Perfect score. All right, let's see what are we at time-wise. That's wrong. That's a lie. We're getting close, but not close enough to stop. Keep it pushing. All right. Size. The Z is fake. What's the question mark? Is this like a challenge round? Why has everyone got question marks? Why are the words hidden? Why is the game getting harder? Invest? That's an iShow finance. It's engagement maxing to not tell people which words have been guessed already. Hidden so you can't cheat. No, low key, it's actually like such an engagement hack. This game's crazy. Playing a bit of this with an OWCS host, it was like you'd break Twitch's servers. Like you'd have a more active chat than, you know, a Kaisenat playing something like this. Do wonder how that Mafia-thon's going right now though. Low key. Is it going to reveal them at some point? Like, will the lock go away and then we'll like unlock more knowledge? There we go. Tings? Mad ting in it. Tings. I got one. Setting. We're 2 off and we failed. We ran out of time. Bare teams, bro. Yeah. Tennis. God! Why did nobody guess tennis? What was going on there? Are we in a game yet? Newgens vs Cold Metal? We'll get there. Let's keep engagement maxing. Who won the marbles race? Can't Wake Up Again won another marbles race. Outrageous. Now you have to max. Now you have to guess and play at the same time. Now you're being overwhelmed. The Q is fake. Is the high value letter always fake? Like, is that it?
เมื่อก่อนจำได้นะรถฮอกต้องมาดึงตรงกลางปึ๊บล่วงเรียบร้อยนี่
Oh, the Q's not fake.
เขาว่ากันแล้วผลักลงนะปึ๊บปึ๊บไปเลยดูซิโอโรทอกทุกตัวที่ผลักได้มาหมดครบเซตแล้วผมบอกเลยเดี๋ยวนี้นี่อาจจะไม่ค่อยได้เห็นบ่อยๆแต่ก็ยังมีได้เห็นบ้างนะในหลายๆครั้งนะบางทีตัวอย่างแบบถ้าเล่นแทงเราไม่ใช่ตัวที่แบบสามารถใส่ได้อย่างเมื่อกี้บอลหรือในส่วนของเนี่ยอาศาสตร์เนี่ยก็แอบยากเหมือนกันครับนี่ครับตรงนี้แบนไปก่อนนะครับดีเจนครับเป็นเทรเชอร์แล้วก็แบนตามเมทัลเนี่ยเป็นในส่วนของอย่างนี้มานะครับตรงนี้เป็นในกีตาร์ครับ
น่าสนใจครับแล้วตอนนี้มาเลยครับนิวเจนไม่เล่นลูซิโอนะครับเหมือนจะเล่นเป็นอู่ย่างกับคิริโกะมากกว่าช่วงนี้ก็กลายเป็นสแตนด์เหมือนกันนะแต่ว่าในด่านอีริออสยิ่งเฉพาะเวลส์เนี่ย
Is this like a fake round? Like everyone's like completely burned on this, no? What did the Ritz just guess? It's too hard. This is insane. This has killed the entire chat. Locate, Delta, Delt, Eel. There's no four-letter words for everyone sucks. Ah. โอเค Could be worse, but that was pretty shocking. Oh shit, we're in the game. I guess we can watch the Overwatch again. I guess. Why did nobody tell me? Chat, are we chopped? Yeah, not chopped. What am I doing? I'm lost with the headphone again. Okay. Oh, let's turn them up. See what we got going on here. C-Tones on Kiriko is scary. Oh my god, C-Tones is on Newgens. Alright, 24% have gone over to Cold Metal, but it wasn't because they won the fight, it was because they got their bodies on the point. Rose is going to trade out Speed 75 though, and JXI is also going to crush out, take down Spook. 2-for-1 trades. Newgens though, they've got to be careful because 2-for-1 not perfect when you have lost your tank. No tank is a huge issue. The marbles are still on the screen. Thank you for reminding me. Alright. Target banned Lucio. Yep, they've banned out Lucio by actually banning Brigitte. You can see C-Tone's death counter. Yeah, if we could count C-Tone's deaths, that would be great. Protect is going to go down, though. This guy, he's an off-tank player, and he's playing Wrecking Wheel on Cold Metal in Pacific in 2025. So, how the mighty have fallen from O2 Blast. C-Tones pops the Suzu on himself after the damage has been dealt, and then Joe, out of respect, will DC. Let's run some ads.
น่าจะเมื่อกี้แหละครับใช่ฮะจูเหมือน disconnect พอดีครับ
ทามิ่งเป็นตอนแรกนึกว่าเป็นโดนล็อกขาเอาไม่ใช่เรียกว่า
That was actually insane respect from Joe. Just stun lock.
พลังงานแรงนะเกมแรงนะเซนแรงกันต้องบอกแบบนี้เมื่อกี้เนี่ยอย่างที่ออกที่ในเกมเนี่ยมันกำลังเดือดเลยผมก็อยากจะบอกว่าผมก็ไม่รู้เกิดอะไรขึ้นเหมือนกันตอนนี้เลนสตอมอยู่ข้างผมเนี่ยข้างนอกนี่เลนสตอมใส่ผมอยู่นะ
ช่วงนี้ก็อากาศเปลี่ยนแปลงนะครับ
Let's race the marbles again.
ด้วยนะครับผม
ใช่ครับ
And T for T Puppy has won.
แต่ว่าก็ใครที่
Ads are cooked. Ads. I got ads. Getting ads. I have no ads. Ads. No ads. Nope, no ads. I don't trust any of you with anything, so it's actually so pointless for me to ask, in all honesty. It's so pointless for me to ask. Protect is going to take down Moon. Even though they got a freebie onto Joe, still they are trading, and Moon going down last, not ideal. Cold Metal, they're going to be able to swing back in. Yeah, no, T for T, Puppy. Just too good. Just too good. Jay in the corner, holding up blocks. C-Tones is down, though. That means there's going to be no pocket whatsoever. Newgens, they are losing player by player. They're stalling it out, though. Rose actually pops the copy and C9's. Unreal respect moment coming out from Rose there. A 5v2 situation where the copy is burned, the point is not touched. The upshot here is that they haven't staggered at this point. Why is everyone typing 1? What did we do for the number 1? Well, Tubatoni Gaming, that would explain it. Can we get the monkey with the pipe from you, please? Monkey with the pipe. We're counting C-Tones as deaths. JXI with the blade. He finds 2. Spook and Soaks. There's no supports remaining for Cold Metal. JXI with the 3rd. Jay also takes down Speed. And you know what, Newgens? They might just be able to turn 4 for 0 into a point cap. So that's a good one for Newgens. 1 fight remains. Spook has the Kitsune Rush. So that's not a bad one at all. Joe also has a bowler shot. Cold Metal, they've got an ultimate advantage, but they're pressured to touch. Protect, he's going to need to roll on the side, or Soaks is going to need to wall right out of the fight to make this happen. Again, let's get the monkey smoke in the pipe, please, folks. Jay, up on the high ground, goes aggressive, wants to make the touch awkward, but he's taken an absolute beating doing so. Soaks, face-to-face with the tank, does nothing. JXI, absolutely dominating, though. 2nd death for C-Tones. Can we get a 2 in the chat, folks? 3 for Cold Metal now, as Speed is going to take down JXI. Only cost him the Kitsune Rush at the end of the day. Joe's gone down with the bowler, didn't even need to use it. 2 for C-Tones. Cold Metal, really nice position now for them because they've got a minefield for the rotation, but Protect has been poked out early on. Good one from Rose, finds the rotation of Protect, finds them hiding on the rooftop, goes for the kill. Bolt comes out onto Rose though, Slam as well, got to be so careful. Cross-map Bolt from Joe. Joe is just drilling right now. Minefield comes out from Protect while he doesn't have Slam. Okay, Protect Go back to the glue factory, mate. What are we doing here? Protect poking from the side, but JXI's actually gone down, so it's a good scene now for Gold Medal. Really difficult for Newgens. They can still turn it though. C-Tones has the Kitsune Rush, rolls on through for Protect as he boops 2 members of Newgens. 4v5 still. Rose is 91% on the copy, wants to get aggressive, wants to scrap it with Joe, but Joe is so incredibly low, has to run 1-for-1 trades as C-Tones' speed go down. That's 3 for Tony, but Kitsune Rush is down. Jay taking a beating. Copy from Rose. Heal amp, not enough to save him. Rose is 19 HP, sitting on speed or a charge the beat, you bum. Beat is available now, pops the beat, hits the stun, doesn't hit the stun, just completely lost in the source. JXI is down, no beat for you. And Newgens looked so good early on, but it's falling apart for them here. Soaks has beat, C-Tones is dead, that's the round.
โอ้โหดังไปก่อน1-0แบบเดือดจ้า
เป็น 1-0 ที่ไม่ง่าย
Tony, can we boost the likes on the YouTube stream?
ยึดเรื่อยๆ
Please.
ไหลไปดูเจนไหลไปตอนแรกผมคิดด้วยซ้ำว่า Newgen
Come on.
ไม่ยากแต่พอคอมเมนโท
Can we go back to the word game? I'll think about it, Zyla.
อย่างทางด้าน Newgen จะเล่นยังไงกลายว่าคอมเมนโทปุ๊บค่อยๆไล่ทีแล้วนี่ครับผลสวยมาก
I was asked, is the Dark Core still around in this region? Parley plays on Bleed. I think Bleed is the Daft Core. And Bleed is called Nosebleed because the ownership of the Bleed Esports organization went to prison and didn't pay them at EWC.
มีคนไปอยู่ใกล้ๆครับแต่จังหวะสุดท้าย
Alright.
คือ
C ton of deaths.
โมเมโต้ก็ยื้ออย่างเดียวเลยนะและนี่คือยื้อแล้ว Newgen
Alright. Double flex again for Newgens. Lucio again for Cold Metal. Cold Metal clearly trying to go for the fast and loose approach. They want to close gaps. They want to dominate this way. I think that this is perhaps a little bit of a weaker map for the wheel, but you know, end of the day, all points on Ilios are good for wheel. So it's we're really splitting hairs at some point. You can see JXI trying to contest the point, trying to poke out Protect a little bit. Protect goes for the slam. He's going to catch Moon on the Yang. That's one support under a lot of pressure, but apparently Protect just doesn't know any ball tech at all. He's going to roll into the back line. He's not going to kill anybody. The cap's going to go Newgens' way, but Jay appears to have just jumped in and killed himself. So that's not ideal for Newgens here, and Speed is now going to come slicing and dicing through the remainder of Newgens. Mind you, Jay is a substitute. Jay is not their original tank player. Jay was put on the roster because the tank player for Newgens actually got banned as OWCS started. So Newgens are definitely playing a little bit of a hamstringed roster. Maybe one of the weaker teams here in the tournament, but they've got heart at the end of the day. They've got heart, and heart takes you a long, long way. Protect up on the high ground, looking for another setup. You can see Jay getting bolted once again, though. Throws down the bubble. Huge damage coming out onto him. Oh, Bolt actually comes out onto Rose as well, but Joe is going to have to run away because Rose hit a couple of stickies in response. Dash in from speed, dashes into an Arnonade. He's going to go down. Jay, once again, has to bubble very passively, does absolutely nothing. He's actually jumped out of his bubble into the line of sight, into the line of fire. He's going to go down. Maybe should have stayed the course on that bubble for a little bit, taking some heals. Newgens, they've got bodies on the point. They want this flip real bad. Soaks on the objective being marked out by JXI, and Newgens are actually going to get what they want. They are going to get the flip, but this is the second time where they've thrown bodies on the point. They've leveraged a flip, but they haven't actually won the fight. So Rose, JXI, both going to go down. You can see C-Tones are soon to follow. Bowler shot comes out, does not land on him. He's actually going to TP out of dodge. So no more deaths for C-Tones, but Gold Medal still very comfortably in control, and with only 20% conceded, it's not looking fantastic for the new generation of Australian Overwatch. I'm going to keep it A with you. Maybe the Fury boys, they can put up a bit of a fight. But Newgens, it's a bit of a different story right now. Protecting the backline, he goes for the slam, boops the Honor up into the sky, goes for another little boot. He's going to 1v1 Moon now. C-Tones is nowhere to be seen to keep Honor alive, so that is going to be Newgens. Perhaps throwing their bodies on the point again. You know, if history repeats itself, could be that. Could have sworn Rose had a dash there, but you know what? Rose is going to pop the dash. Beat's going to be forced out from Soaks, but Newgens, end of the day, once again, they've been full wiped. They've found no meaningful trades whatsoever. One fight remains for them now. Jay's on Diva, looking for a mechanical carry. Might be able to receive a Nano, but Nano could also just as easily go on a JXI. Could find the kill that way. Joe's going to peek spawn, hits the headshot bolt onto Rose. Slam comes out from Protect, catches Rose inside. Anti-nade lands on Joe, lands on Spook. Joe's going to go down. Spook's going to TP out of dodge, but JXI with the Nano boost is going to clean up. Nobody's going to touch the point. C-Tones might have touched the point. Who touched the point? Maybe it was actually Jay. Jay gets the touch, but it's actually just Jay and Rose remaining, and I think Rose is in spawn. So Cold Metal, they're going to 100 to 20 here. Newgens didn't actually win a fight on Lighthouse though. Well was quite competitive. Well was nice and close, but I regret to inform you that Lighthouse was a wash. That was essentially a 100-0. 6-7.
ง่ายกว่าเวลส์มากพอสมควร
Rose is an echo, one trick. Understood.
แต่ว่าเหมือนกับว่าพอเปลี่ยนไปเล่นสองทีมเนี่ย
Yeah, go on.
โคเมเทลมากขึ้นนะเพราะโคเมเทลเลือกจะเป็นลูซิโอกับ
Slot.
เอริโกะนะ
Get in the slot.
ทางนิวเจนเลือก
Winner of the race was T for T. Puppy. We're playing again. We're racing.
ก็ว่าได้นะผมขอไปครับหลายจังหวะ
Play.
เหมือนว่าโคเมเทลจะทำได้ดีกว่านะ
Race starts in 120 seconds. We'll spectate a marble. We'll watch
แผงหลังได้เยี่ยมมากครับได้ยี่
Safer C Enjoyer. It's the safe version of C-Tones, you'll believe. And we're going to do another one of these. Wait, we got a game over. We lost to 22. Do we have to restart? Oh, is that how this game works? The difficulty ramps as you play. Ah, so sensible. Let me know if you get an ad. I beg you to let me know if you get an ad. Please, no baiting.
เก่งเขานะเขาเล่นมาหลายครั้งแล้วนะครับแต่ว่าครั้งนี้พอมาเจอลูซิโอที่ผลักอีกฝั่งหนึ่งมูนโดนล้ำใส่จากตัวอย่างนี่ก็ไม่ไหวใส่สุดจัดเหมือนกันนะครับก็ต้องมารอลุ้นแหละพี่ครูว่าจะเป็นยังไงนะในเกมนี้ในเกมต่อไปนะครับในเกมที่2เราตอนนี้พักกันสักนิดนึงครับเดี๋ยวต่อครับ
Nobody's getting an ad. No, we're not running ads. Can I trust you, Womton? What else do we have here? We've got 2 things. 2 more. Rage. We've had rage, we've had race. Have we had... It's another word that may or may not begin with an R. There you go. Rhea. Who got Rhea? T4T Puppy's actually insane in this game. Thanks for the follows, folks. Alright. Blood. Blood is not a word. Stop guessing blood. Stop that. Labubu. Yes, Labubu. Matcha. Boob. Tubful? What is tubful? I am tubful. Thank you. A tub full of beans. This is hard. Cone Punch Man. Close to getting cone. Scones? What's a sconce? I think I'm struggling with my vocabulary here. Stay noited. You won the slop race. He's fake. Torch holding thing? Okay. And you won again. Alright, we keep it pushing. We can do this. We're only at level 11. You like get a lot of levels when you win. Nonce. Alright, this is a longer one, right? Like this 5-letter minimum now, so Pivoting. Ooh. It's actually so much better than marbles. And simultaneously running marbles as well. Like, it's an insane twofer, is it not? Like, the best of both worlds. Positive.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Oh,
dog's breakfast.
I just want friends, please. Thank you very much for the 5 months. You've come to the right place. This is where you can pay money to buy a friend. That's how that works. Thank you very much for the 5 months. Welcome. No, welcome back, rather. So much viewer-friendly slop. I'm trying. I'm trying.
เรียกว่าน่าสนใจนะครับเมื่อกี้นี้เรียกว่าในส่วนของแมปแรกในเกมแรกอ่ะ
This is an absolute disaster.
Rose Overwatch 2, thanks for the prime. Is that the echo for the team that's losing?
Right, mate.
Exclamation mark Overwatch TV. It's the home of Overwatch Esports. Match tickers, articles, interviews, the
This
works.
is an absolute disaster.
Ash Leah,
This is a dog's
FFF
breakfast.
underscore. Thanks for the prime
Get
as
out of there,
well.
stolen.
You know what?
Right, mate.
I'm not a horse dentist. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Keep the money coming. Thank you very much to all of you. Rose, Ash Leah. I just want friends, please.
สำหรับ
Thank you for the subs. Welcome.
เจนเนี่ยเขายังไม่ได้แมปแรกเลยเขาต้องการแมปแรกเขาจะทำได้หรือเปล่าในแมปที่ 2ของเราในวันนี้
Sinking. Did we lose?
แรกของพวกเขาไปแล้วนะ
I think we didn't
ต
lose.
อนนี้ถึงเวลาไหมของดูเจนเพราะตอนนี้ยังมี
You advanced 1 level. That's a bad score.
แรกนะ Stronghold Invader แล้วก็
Alright, let's keep going.
โคเมโทได้ไปแล้ว
Pisces.
ใช่ ส่วน Invader เนี่ยแข่งคู่ที่ 3 ของพวกเราในวันนี้ปะทะกับ Gatos Guapos ส่วนคู่ที่ 4 จะเป็นทางด้านของฝั่ง Nosebleed Esports
Slop
กับ I Love the
Slops.
นี่เนี่ยสิ่งที่จะเห็นคือจะเห็นหัวตารางแน่นอนนะคือแบบว่าอยู่ตารางว่าวันนี้ใครชนะบ้างซึ่งดูทรงวันเนี้ยอีเวนต์อาจจะเหนื่อยหน่อยที่เราจะต้องเจอกระโทสกับโพสนะครับอาจจะไม่เจอทีมแบบคู่นี้ชนกันที่แบบว่าฝั่งเป็นกับฝั่งของกรมเท่าเจอกันอาจจะเบามือลงมานิดนึงแต่ก็ยังวางใจไม่ได้เลยเพราะว่าอย่างที่บอกว่าเราขอ2ทีมอันดับ1อันดับ2ไปต่อนะครับ
Oh, this is it. This is the one.
6ทีมไม่ใช่นะเราขอ2ทีมเท่านั้นนะครับ
Wow.
เพราะว่าเราจะต้องไปต่อคุณดีครับเพราะว่าอย่างที่บอกเราก็ต้องหาตัวแทน2คนไปเพื่อชิง
Try on.
เชียร์เพื่อที่จะชิงแชมป์ World Final ขอแค่สล็อตเดียวเท่านั้นนะครับเพื่อที่จะไป World Final แล้วตอนนี้ก็ยังไม่มีทีมไหนที่การันตีเข้าไปเลยเอเชียได้4สล็อตนะครับแต่ว่า
ถูกต้องครับ
อื้อหือ
มันจะแบ่งเป็นเกาหลี3ความน่ากลัวมันคือแบ่งเป็นเกาหลี3ไงแล้วแบ่งเป็นโซนไปเราให้มา1สล็อตเลยก็คือเราต้องไปงัดกับนู่นนะเราต้องไปงัดกับญี่ปุ่นนะใช่ซึ่ง
Silk Song in 1 hour. What is Silk Song?
คือ Japan vs Pacific นะครับ for final นะก็ซึ่งเหลือเกินเพื่อนบ้านของเราญี่ปุ่นก็
First time Phonics would have been insane.
โอ้วัด
That would have been unbelievable if you got a first time Phonics.
พอสมควรเลยนะครับก็ฝากฮัลโหลกับสตรีมญี่ปุ่นด้วยนะฮะแต่ว่าเขาเมื่อไหร่
Hollow Knight? Is it like a
แบบที่2มาครับ Atlas
Is it like an expansion pack or something?
วันนี้วันแรกครับ
Playing game? They're like picking up the pace that they're talking about.
แบบนี้น่าจะถูก
We're 2 words off.
โดยทางด้านของฝั่ง Newgens นั่นเองนะครับผม
เอาแล้วมาแล้วครับตรงนี้แมปที่หลายทีมเนี่ยเอาพูดตามตรงอาจจะยังไม่เคยเจอเพราะว่าในสเตจก่อนมันไม่มีแต่ครั้งนี้เขามาแล้ว
Silk Song is the most wishlisted game on Steam of all time.
นะครับ
Really?
ครับผม
Gaga.
ว้าว
มาให้
Safer C Enjoyer, out of respect for C-Tones, has won the race. Thank you, Safer C Enjoyer. Silk Song. Hollow Knight, Silk Song. Discover a vast haunted kingdom. I've never played Hollow Knight, so it doesn't. I wouldn't. Is it right to say that it doesn't resonate with me? Ah, C-Tone's my goat. Yeah, maybe it doesn't resonate with me. That maybe it's just, you know, I have no experience. It's the most anticipated game of the decade. Indie game. Well, they're going to make an absolute packet, so good on them. All right, protect up on the high ground. You can see Newgens are going for a little bit of a different approach here. Wu Yang Band's actually out from cold metal, so Newgens forced to play the Lucio Kiri. That might be their comfort anyway, to be honest. They played double flex, but it wasn't really working for him on King of the Hill, so maybe this works for him anyway. C-Tones, dead first, though. Let's get the count going. I want to keep the count going from last map, presumably. So, first pick on a C-Tones. Counter wall, yeah, no. Jay's down as well. It's not looking good for Newgens. Completely wiped.
ก็โดนเก็บไป
Hurry, he's on Lucio. Ajax possible. Why no Korea in Overwatch TV Fantasy? Because Overwatch Fantasy pulls its data from Faceit. In order to get damage data and healing data and all of the specific in-game data, it gets pulled from a Faceit integration, which happens for North America and EMEA. And because Korea is not played on Faceit, there's no integration. So it's not possible to get the data to actually make the fantasy work. So it just doesn't work. Joe is going to take down JXI before the fight could even begin, though. Venture taken down very early on in the piece. You can see Joe marking the flank, marking the point a little bit, stopping any flips from taking place. C-Tone's just hooning it up on the skybox right now, but Jay's actually gone all the way in, going to be taken down. Only one chance remains already for Newgens at this point. What? C-Tones just found 2? Soaks and Speed taken down by C-Tones? I don't know how this has happened. Guy's an absolute demon on the Lucio, apparently. He's traded out, but end of the day, I mean, Newgens, they are laughing all the way to the bank with those trades. Late trades from your Lucio. Lucio will be back fast, and already Newgens should have an opportunity to take high ground, pressure cap at the same time. Kitsune Rush comes out from both sides. C-Tones getting absolutely worked in the neutral, though. He will be shot up on the wall, but he won't go down. He actually manages to survive. C-Tones is so close to the beat drop now, but he dies to the pulse. Get down, Mr. President. He lands on that one. I don't think it was stuck to him. And Cold Metal, they're going to take the fight anyway. Oi, folks, tell me if you get that ad. Tell me if you get that ad. I need to know. Spook hard carrying your goat? Of course, Chrissy, of course. And there was a flip in there for Newgens, but it's not going to make much of a difference. It's not going to make much of a difference. Don't say no. Just say you're bothered if you're bothered, all right? That's all I need to know. No ad, no, I didn't. Ads are cooked. It's over. It's so over. Can you enable ads for subs? I'm not flats. Got an ad. Is Chris... Wait, if Chris got fucked by an ad, that means that ads are landing for the right people. Hopefully. Hopefully he's real. But, you know, I'll have to check in with him directly. Are you baiting about the ads or real? Alright, just got it. Cheers. Thanks, Harris. Cheers. Alright, we're back. Alright, C-Tones has a big drop. He has a real opportunity right now to Ajax. Thank you for keeping count, everybody. Did you really get one, Harris? Be honest with me. Don't lie to me, Harris. Big comes out for C-Tones. It's too late to save Jay. Day late, perhaps even $1 short. Handrails galore as C-Tones is dead again as well. And Newgens, that's another fight. Down the shitter. Cold Metal. 2 fights in a row now on this second point where they have found no value whatsoever. I genuinely got an ad, mate. All right, I think we're good on the ads. I think the ads are actually happening. For real. Okay, there'll be no more during game ads. There'll be no more during game ads. Sorry, my revenue's been fucked for the last few days because of the suspension, but I think we're back to normal. So I think it should be fine. All right, Moon finds a pre-fight pick onto Speed. Cold Metal, they are really just scrambling back, trying to kite away. Moon's really low, but Protector's also gone down. So should be fine for Newgens at this point, unless JXI gets traded. 5v3. Come on now, mate. Rose pressing forward, looking for a kill. Can't get it done. Has to shift just to play life. You can see the tilt swings, shaking their hands left and right. Newgens back in control. Soaks has a big drop, though. Obviously, C-Tones does not. His last beat was a little bit of a disappointment, but you know what? There's always next beat, mate. Moon pops a Kitsune Rush up in main. Soaks comes flying in through main. Goes for the beat off the top rope. Connects it. Moon goes down as well before the beat could even land for Soaks. So really not ideal. Newgens now, they're scrapping it out inside the rush. Knife for Jay. Shout for Jay as well. He's so close to the rampage, but he hasn't quite got it yet. And in the meantime, Rose and C-Tones are down. Point's been flipped. Pack it up, Newgens. You're down 0-2. Keep counting, folks. Keep counting. All right. Cold Metal. They really don't have to do anything special in order to clean up this map from the looks of things. They've got an ultimate deficit right now. Huge bank for Newgens around the corner. They've got Rampage, which is about as good of an ult as you can possibly get when the enemy team doesn't have beat. All you need to do is force a Suzy Q, and you're guaranteed a win. You know, unless you absolutely shit the sheets, I suppose. But Pulse Bomb comes out from Joe, catches nobody. JXI pulls the blade. Downpour's actually out, but JXI looks to have fumbled this blade a little bit. TP out for the Kiri as well. C-Tones and Rose are both dead. Spook and Protect are both anti. Maybe a kill on Protect with the bleed. Yes, there will be, but it's J and JXI versus 3. Soaks will not go down, just barely playing life. Speed's going to get the better of JXI. And Newgens, I mean, I told you that if they force Suzu, they can't lose. They just proceeded to lose. So it's not looking great for them, Newgens now. 77% on C-Tones' beat. He's got 7 deaths, if chat is correct. I completely glossed over the time when he had 6, and now we're up to 7. But Newgens, Soaks is almost lapping Tony on beat as well. 63% on that next beat. C-Tones, I mean, he beat it so much earlier. Really, we need a beat fast for C-Tones. We need to leverage that advantage. If we go beat for beat, getting essentially lapped, not going to be pleased about that. Shout comes out from Jay. Moon's taken very low, but Soaks is down. So you know what? C-Tones gets a second lease on life. Spin comes out from Rose while they have Shift and E. So not optimal really for Newgens. Evens up the fight. C-Tone's good for 1 though. Finds a kill onto Joe. There's more coming. More in the tank. Newgens now. JXI traded out. Speed dashes in. Finds that kill. C-Tone's on the flank. He's going to get behind the Kiri. He's going to hit it from the back. He's going to take down Spook. And it is looking like cold metal. This one has slipped away from them. Newgens back in control. But what's been provided to us now is an opportunity for an Ajax. Apparently Speed is still in Saudi on 180 ping. I trust you on that one, RXIS. You are the arbiter of information about Pacific. Beat comes out from C-Tones. It catches all relevant members. Beat from Soaks catches all relevant members and then 2 more. Jay comes in, chasing down the Kiri. Goes for a slash, gets nothing. C-Tones is dead again, would you believe? 2 for cold metal. And Newgens, it's not last fight, but they really can't afford to be losing this one. Moon's going to pop Kitsune Rush, despite me just telling them that it's not last fight. And now, it might as well have been last fight, really, because Newgens have no ultimates for the recontest. JXI is being chased in spawn. It's going to be very, very difficult to get the blade off. C-Tones counts to 10, so we've got 2 more lives for C-Tones before he loses this map. He loves to come into the chat and spoil the score. Spook has a Kitsune Rush. Backshot's coming out from Joe right now. He's got a good angle. Getting some damage in. Rose is dead on the rotation. Not ideal. No slide for them. Downpour out for Protect. Jay is dead. Gets it on the chin. Looks like it is just going to be C-Tones going down one last time. JXI pulls the blade and goes down instantly. And we are 3-0 on Atlas. 0 for 2 for the new generation. Let's get words on stream. Let's get some marbles. I literally can't run an ad because I ran one during the map to see whether it irritated people. They complained, and I now know that some of my ads are running at least. So, glory to Twitch revenue. We're back. Let's play some words. And play the marbles, obviously. Safe to see Enjoyer. You won the race, but it did not protect him. Watch Can't Wake Up Again. Can't Wake Up Again is such a winner. All right. We're really struggling. This is where we died last time, and it feels like we're dying here again. We are arse. It's a... What did Kame get? It was tonic. It was tonic. It was tonic. It was caution. Blossom's insane at this. Oh, we're on now. Induct. Oof. Oh, we got the fake word. D was a lie. Toucan. That's a tree reference. Acton with no G. Auction. Caution. All right. Well, we didn't lose, and that's what matters. Will C-Tones Ajax prediction. Tuition, Kawi. Ah, yes, your specialty, mate. I'm skinny your teeth. Oh, Bon's here. Bon, are you playing today? Does every team play every time? I forgot the pack is a 4... when pack plays, it's 4 teams per day. So I'm going to be here forever. I should have, like... Yeah. I should have had a traveler on the way out the door of the pub. Didn't realize I was going to be here all night. I was thinking, like, pack can be like my light night, like my night off, where I start really late. And I, like, don't start well before the stream and whatever. But I've just, like, completely pissed that up the wall by still starting an hour before the games. And also, I have to go for 4 games. So, like, my day off is just not a day off at all, is it really? But I stopped accepting private coaching todays, so that's cool. Scrote. Scrote is no good. Roots is a... There's no way that's a word. Fantastic. You advanced through... We are absolutely going to crush out at the next level. Let me just make sure these guys are unmuted. A minute left. Skip, how do I die more on Tracer? Any tips? I'm sorry, Skip. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not trying to rally the troops against you, but like, I started saying like, I'm gonna push a narrative that he's doing great, and then you like fell off the map. Like give me something to work with, man. Like I'm like, I feel like I'm being too negative to this guy. I feel like I'm flaming him too much for dying, and then you didn't even die to your own pulse bomb. You died to the environment. Look at Fury Twitter. All right. If you want to see what happened, yeah, let me check it out. What's the Fury Twitter account? I've written Fury, but like Twitter search is so crap that I literally like can't find it. So if you want to link the tweet, you can go right ahead. Thank you, Carly. I'll watch the video after Mate, I was expecting you to like get environmentaled off. You just blinked it. Like, I was expecting there to be like an excuse here, but there's no excuse for this. You just blinked off the map. Keep hustling, mate. Keep hustling. Come on. I swear I liked. I mean, you are playing in pack. Like, you're in the wall, like before it. Like, there's the hazard wall before you're off the map. So, like, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Like, you're playing Tracer on high ping because you're playing in pack, so you're always on high ping. You're inside a hazard wall right before you die. So, you know what? You get the pass on that one, but still, like, come on. Just play fucking hit scan like regret, so you never have to take any risk in order to carry the game. You just have to point at their head. Dude, what are these guys saying? Like, I think we lost. Play Funocracy. Creativity, laughs, and chaos. Let's play Funocracy. Is anyone feeling Funocracy? Create. The fuck is this? We're not playing Funocracy, folks. Who won the marbles? Let's find out. Trio on Alice? There's too many vowels in your name. Eaonalilis. You're a valley ass name. Alright, let's get one more marbles race there before we start, yeah?
เอ้ย
มี
เด็ก
การ
ผู้
เปลี่ยน
เล่น
ตัวมีการเปลี่ยนตัวครับนี่น่าจะฝั่ง
Love the level of slop.
ใช่ครับคนไปเปลี่ยนเอาสปู๊กออกนะครับแล้วก็เอามีแมชชีนเล่นแทนครับในคิง
เอา
ส์โร
แล้วคิงโรด้านถนัดเขาซะด้วย
มาแล้วครับ คิงส์โร
มีแมชชีนกับนี่นะ กับลูซิโอของเขาผมใช้คำนี้เลยผมใช้คำนิยามคำนี้
ตำนานก็ว่าได้ครับหนึ่งในผู้เล่นที่อยู่ในซีนเซาท์อีสเอเชียและสิงคโปร์อีสปอร์ตมาอย่างยาวนานครับสำหรับมีแมชชีนเพราะฉะนั้นเราก็จะไปกันต่อครับในแมปที่3 Kings Row ครับแมปนี้คือคลาสสิกเลยครับแน่นอนว่าหนึ่งในธรรมเนียมของการเล่นแบบนี้ก็คืออย่าแบนไลน์ฮาร์ด
There's no A
ไม่งั้นเดี๋ยวตีตายครับ
อ่าสรุปเขาว่าเป็นอะไรครับเขา
Stop it, Suki
ใส่ดีมากคนแบบนี้
แล้วก็ไปตามต่อนะเพราะว่าแบนยับจากฝั่งของโคเปเทลเป็นอัน
Drop it, Suki. Drop it.
ต้องแบนอยู่แล้วส่วนทางด้าน
Alright, I'll hide the marbles and you don't have much time because thank God they're paused. Finish this. Finish this. We have to win. We have to win fast, chat. Anti.
ขอแป๊บนึงนะครับ
รอแป๊บหนึง
เดี๋ยวเราจะไปกันต่อครับจังหวะนี้นี่คือทางด้านของคือ Kings Row เนี่ยเป็นแมปคลาสสิกนะแบบคลาสสิกมากๆและด่านแรกใน Overwatch ผมก็เล่นด่านนี้ผมจำได้เลย2010
Latina. Latina.
ซีซั่น2จำได้ผมเข้ามาเล่นซีซั่น2
Alright, we advanced 5 levels. We're back in the game. Actually, just perfectly timed. Well done, everybody.
อยู่กับโอ๊ตมาอย่างยาวนาน
You're so good at words on stream.
ว้า
This game is OP. This game's actually so OP. I genuinely feel like I owe Squid money for showing me this game. Alright, speed on the Widow.
เปลี่ยนตัวดีกว่า
Tony's on Lucio again. So the Preds about Will Tone's Ajax. One more minute for these Preds. Okay, folks? Gamble on the Preds right now. Play the horses, folks. Play the dogs. Put your money on. Gamble. Will Tone's Ajax this map. We will close the Preds in 1 minute. Spend your channel points. Redistribute the wealth. Cold Metal, they're up on the high ground. They've got Zarya. Protect this Zarya player through and through. It's Kings Row Zarya. Flats would have banned this one out the second he thought he was going to play Ryan. Not because Zarya counters Ryan, but because Flats' understanding of Overwatch is locked in 2016. Tones has died again first, and Rose is soon to follow. You see there's a correlation between typing in my Twitch chat and dying first in these games. Skip, he comes here, he types. He's first pick constantly. How many times have we seen Regret talking in here? He doesn't want to jinx himself. He knows what he's doing. So, you know what? If you want a major key to victory, Skip, C-Tones, and the rest of you, wouldn't recommend watching here, because it's clearly not doing you any good. Alright. Protect already stepping forward. He's got himself absolutely no charge. At Regret _ WC, the name is White, because he's not here. He's not here. He's been following since 24. He hasn't played Marbles since January, dude. Like, he's not interested in this shit. He does not watch. Is that Crazy Raccoon Coach on Kiri? What's going on? It's Coach Moon. Yes, of course. Wise Moon in pack. Because he's sick of coaching. He's also dead because he's a 30-something-year-old man. Bylight, thank you for boosting Bunnykins. Unfortunately, it is not time to play as Cold Metal just cleaned house again. C-Tones, Moon, Jay, the usual suspects have gone down. Pulse from JXI, it's a bit optimistic to say the least. And Cold Metal, I mean, really, not too much chop here from Newgens. Cold Metal just walking right through him, making it look easy. Joe, he's set up forward. He's 70% on a pulse. Jay matching the Zarya rather than staying on the Queen. We've had one fight on that. We've got 50% of a grab. But Cold Metal, I mean, they're about to have Grav Pulse Blade Rush. So that's not going to be easy for Newgens at all because they're a bit behind on the clock, on the Grav. Even if they have the support ultimates, they don't have the offensive ultimates to keep on layering. So if we just see a little bit of Onion Theory, it could be a disaster here for Newgens. Soaks and Speed are both going to go down before the layers of the Onion can actually start to break down, though. Grav is insanity from Protect. C-Tone's in no position to drop that beat. And that is going to be Cold Metal 3v5 clutching off the back of an insane grab from Protect. O2 Blast Zarya comes in, gets it done. Not too shabby. Newgens now. Can they even touch? Absolutely not. Newgens, they have 5 minutes to hold third point. It stings. It really stings. C-Tones and JXI, they're good for it, just not yet. Cold Metal now. They really just keep on pressing forward. They can bubble their Genji. They can go for a nice bubble blade, get aggressive on that one, force out C-Tones' beat, and then beat back and win with a beat push. Soaks getting quite aggressive. Needs to be careful not to be taken down. C-Tones is getting comically aggressive. Oh my god, he does an Ajax. Pay out the Preds. He did not Ajax, but he should have. That shit was egregious. Can't believe C-Tones has just done that, but he's gotten away with it, so it was a good play. Outrageous play there. That was like, wow, he is on tilt playing like that. That is insane from C-Tones. Beat from Soaks now in response to Jay's grab. Gonna save Speed in the grab. C-Tones is gonna die anyway to the blade combo, and Speed is good for 1, 2, 3, 4. Not quite the final blow on 4, and let's see if we can, we've already stolen the ace, so let's just kill JXI. There it is. C-Tones. Unbelievable play there. Hello, Nico X One Tap. How are we? But yeah, looks like they're on tilt. Joe's going to go down though, so great one for Moon. Finally coming alive. Rose over to the Torbjorn. Not sure whether there's any rhyme or reason to this one, or whether it is just an OC classic. Not referring to OC the caster obviously, but OCEY, just the oceanic region with a Y at the end for a funny sound. So Newgens, they're on an absolute bastardization of a comp. Kitsune Brush available for Moon, but Mean Machine has one to match. Protect has another grab. Jay's getting drilled in main by the fully talked Protect. Soaks is just dead in main to absolutely nothing. There's a chance for a turn with the grab with Protect. Speed is clearly set up behind. Kitsune Brush actually comes out from Mean Machine. Grab is out too. Down goes Jay. Down goes JXI. Where is C-Tones, folks? I'm waiting for him in the kill feed. I know he's coming. Moon goes down as well. C-Tones hiding over on the left. Pulse out onto Rose. Rose is going to explode. C-Tones is dead too. That's a full team wipe. There's 3 players on the cart. JXI might not even be able to touch. Recall is forced. And that is going to be a 3-minute time bank for Cold Metal. Newgens are getting bent over backwards and violated in ways I didn't even know was legal for an OWCS Go stream. Let's go with 1.5 minutes of that. Words on stream. Blitz round. Winner of the marbles race was Yuri, my favorite Oiler. Congratulations, Yuri, on the win in the marbles. Protect plans to leave the team after this tournament. I would believe that, Aria 33333. He's playing on a low tier team in Pacific, so I'm sure he can do better. But thank you for the insights, Aria. Ting. Oh, we got Ting again. Tiring. Tired. Get pregnant. All right. Pining, print, trip, trope. There's no O.
ครับด้วยสกินสายยาที่ผมว่าสวยที่สุดในเกมตอนนี้สกินล็อกไคลเมอร์ครับ
ใช่นี่ฮะรอบนี้เจมาเล่นจุงฟิตไหมครับไม่มี
Round's about to start. 20 seconds.
เป็นตัวที่โดนแบนในแรงบ่อยด้วยเหตุผลเดียวกับซอมบรานะครับ
ใช่
ก็คือมันน่ารำคาญมันน่ารำคาญกันเลยคือเก่งไหม
Good.
แต่รู้คือใครเล่นเป็นนี่ฝั่งตรงข้ามแทบร้องครับเพราะว่า
No H.
โดดมา
Sad.
ต่อยโดดมาต่อยนะโดดมาบล็อกต่อยหนี
All right, you had a good run. Now you have to win it blind.
แฮกหนีแฮก
No visual aid. We're back to the game.
แล้วเจเหมือนจะ
Good. Yeah, yo.
ฟิกอันนี้ฮะ
All right.
ล็อกมาแล้วครับ
And no, there's no 6-7 here. It's 7-0 meters. JXI on the Widow in spawn, looking for a shot. You can see Mean Machine. I mean, I think this guy's like diamond rated, so he's peeking the spawn versus the damage boosted Widow. But no kills, so Newgens now, they're over to Lucia Curie again. Still an opportunity for C-Tones to Ajax. Jay takes a lot of damage, gets headshotted so many times. Jay's over to Doomfist though, which feels like a real concession from Newgens that they only want this map to go for another 4 minutes. They're being dominated in the neutral, they're being dominated on serious comps. Let's get unserious. Unfortunately, they're not very good at getting unserious as 4 members of Newgens are still just sitting in spawn. Oh, sorry about the marbles, I forgot. You already said payout. It can happen, whatever. I wasn't talking about the gamble, I was just talking about his innate opportunity to do it. Barely anybody will see turns Ajax. Who's to say? All right, let's see how we did. No, let's not see how we did. Jay comes up to the high ground to contest Mean Machine. Actually forces him out. JXI's actually going to clean up that kill. Punch from Jay goes hysterically wide, but can you blame him? He's playing on ping from Australia. This is Pacific, so the Australians are eternally at a disadvantage, despite being arguably the most represented region in Pacific, other than Koreans, obviously. Slam out from Jay. Gets nothing. one player advantage for Newgens isn't going to last for long because Mean Machine's about to TP back. Protector's walking up onto the point now. He's got double bubble, but he's got 0 energy and he's self-bubbled at 0-4-0. So not great from Protect. Zarya one trick my ass, mate. Looking more like a 0 trick at this rate. Soaks hiding inside. Already 2 ticks conceded over to the Newgens. Maybe all they did need was a little bit of silliness in their composition. 2 ticks conceded. Moon has the Kitsune Rush. Jay's Pulse Bomb. Fed a power punch. Rose goes down. Slam in from Jay. No kill converted. C-Tones finds speed. So that's 1 for C-Tones. But we need more. We get more. It's 2 for 2 trades. Moon nursing the Kitsune Rush for tomorrow. This game rocks, right? I'm hooked too. Don't pin them. Don't pin that guy. Why are you pinning that guy for being a monitored suspicious user? I'm sure they're just a happy, friendly guy that made their Twitch account 2 days ago and posts their tag in random chats to try and get more people to... First time bois. All right, beat out from Soaks. Rose pops the high noon, but with balls of tungsten, he's going to just cop that one on the chin. So Protect's going to walk right over there. Moon manages to catch both supports. Blade is out. It's a massive grab Blade, though. C-Tones, 97% on the beat. Doesn't beat this one. Not an opportunity. Well, there was almost an opportunity to Ajax there, but he didn't quite have it up in time. So, all good. Could have had $1 million from Boris04. Are those BattleNet messages? Stop that. Who is sending me those? Oh, it's Young. I'll always have the time of day for him. Always have the time of day for him. Alright. Come on, Tony. JXI takes down Joe. 1 player advantage for Newgens. They're pushing deep. Rushes out. C-Tones pops the beat. He doesn't Ajax again. What a letdown. Punch onto Protect. Don't want to shoot the tank inside the rush though, but they're still trying to make it happen. Protect doing so much damage. Jay forced to use that Meteor Strike and Cold Metal C9. The game goes on. Shall I run some mid-map ads? Is this game crap enough to justify it? Let me know. Absolutely cosmetic beat. What are you talking about? That wasn't a cosmetic beat. It was a dominant beat. It was so good that now Cold Metal... they get to play for another 3 minutes. They capped a point. Go for it. No, I won't. I'll save it for the end of the round. Out of respect for my viewers. And I've got a lot of respect for my viewers. It is September though. So, you know, on the topic of being a choosing beggar, of, you know, pleading for money, I think subs are discounted up to 30% in your region. So if somebody wants to throw money at me, there's literally no better month of the year to do it. Not to suggest that there's any bad month to throw money at me. Protect in the choke. He's really talked. 70 charge before the fight even begins. Jay punches backline, but he doesn't have ult, so he's going to be very careful not to get caught out here. Grabbing the choke again is good for Protect, and down go both DPS for the Newgens. C-Tones is a bit of the zen right now. The trades are actually not terrible. Rose and Moon both find a DPS member of Cold Metal apiece. Soaks might be taxiing, and this could be an opportunity for Newgens to blast up that choke. Their comp is so scuffed that it's probably not happening though. It's probably not going to happen. Do I get VIP if I throw money? I don't know, Kame. I just typically when people throw money, I just keep begging them to throw more money, you know? It's like a bottomless pit of money tossing. Rarely do the people that throw money actually get a benefit. I think they do it for the love of the game. Jay's in deep. Jay can't get the power punch online. No supports come up to help him. And even though Newgens had a fantastic opportunity to swing, it has dwindled to nothing. Jay, a little bit too aggressive. Perhaps having the manager sub in as a tank for the entire stage because his tank got banned is not a method to winning OWCS games, even in Pacific. C-Tone's down. Rose soon to follow. Newgens back on respawn yet again. 1:40 on the clock. Not ideal. Soaks, too clean on the Lucio. What version of Lucio were you watching? Kawi's team will be up soon. And Kawi, are you going to play? Let me know.
This is an absolute disaster.
Kame, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. No VIP diamond, obviously, but we will thank you for throwing money at me. It's a love of the game situation, as always. Appreciate that, Kame. Happy September to you, too. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate that. Yuri's just a pay pig. Cried. All right, Rose goes down, speed, dashing back. Newgens, they've already lost 2 members of the team. Cold Metal, right now, they just need to keep pressing this advantage. They're only 1 minute away from sweet release. Eddie Grifters, we are here. We are right here on the stream, mate. Thanks, Carmen. Appreciate that. They play Invaders. I don't remember the rosters. I only really remember Cold Metal and Fury, to be honest. But it's okay. Obviously, the Gatos. Who do the Gatos play? Wait, is it Gatos v Bleed today? Is that real? If Invaders are versus... It has to be Gatos versus Bleed, right? Unless it's Gatos versus Invaders, and that's what you're saying. Oh. That sucks. Alright, I've lost track of the game. 1 fight remains. Tony has Grav. Tony has Trank. Jay has Grav. JXI has Blade. Cold Metal have all the tools to turn it around, though, because Protect's Gravs have just been so good. No, that's the last master of the stage. That's disappointing. Gatos vs. Bleed is actually being edged to us over an entire season. Unbelievable. Rose is standing still in spawn. A classic Oceanic Overwatch match. Rose actually pump fakes Joe. Stand still, Moon TP's on, they get the pick onto Joe. Unbelievable pump fake coming out right there. You can't make this shit up. This is the lowest tier of Overwatch I've seen in so long. Grab available for Protect. Looking for a sky grab or just looking at the sky? Soaks pops the beat. I have literally no idea why. It's because the sky grab came out, I think. But you know what? Protect, gonna match it. Meme Machine, down. Moon and C-Tones, both down. Moon was so close to the rush, but Newgens have been wiped. That's God knows how many deaths for the Newgens now. And you know what? It's over. We're free. None of my biggest fans are winning today, to be honest. C-Tones, 0-3. Kawi, 0-3 to Slidzorge. Disaster. So close, C-Tones. Let's play words on stream. Let's roll up some marbles out of respect for C-Tones and that horrific defeat that he just suffered. Congratulations on the race win, Yuri. Bunnykin's top 5 as well. Very good. Roll them up. Let's play some words.
ต้องชมครับว่าโคเมทัลกล้ามากในช็อตสุดท้ายอย่างที่พี่ภูบอกเลยพอเขากล้าปุ๊บอย่างที่บอกก่อนนี้เขาทำ
And we'll watch Ranchman.
ก่อนนี้เขาทำแล้วเขามั่นใจกันว่าเขาดี
Torta.
ออกมาดีหลังๆคือเขาไม่กลัว
Torta's right there. T-O-R-T-A. It was right there. Torta.
ใจมากเลยตรงนี้เราต้องชมว่าโปรเทคเกมนี้คือเล่นกันดี
Unbelievable. That's not accepted.
มีแต้มแล้ว
ใช่ครับโคเมทัลได้แต้มแรกไปแล้วครับแต่ก็ต้องมาดูคู่ต่อไปครับกาโตสกัวโปสครับปะทะ
Gatos, Guapos. I'm taking the headset off.
มีชนะ1แพ้0นะครับส่วน Invader ชนะ0แพ้1รอดูกันครับว่า
Tralaleo, tralala. Thanks, Kawi.
ขึ้นเลื่อนชั้นมาเนี่ยสดๆร้อนๆ
Oh, Zavi. How are we? Rat. Hello.
เดทที่แล้วไปได้หรือเปล่าอย่างกาโตสกัวโปสครับ
เอาครับอีเวเดอร์กับกระโดดกระโพสผมว่าคู่นี้ก็เดือดเพราะว่าอย่างที่บอกกันอีเวเดอร์คือทีมเหมือนเอาง่ายทีมที่คัดขึ้นมาใหม่จากตัวของโปรโมนะครับตรงนี้นะครับกับการเนี่ยกระโดดกระโพสก็เป็นแชมป์มาแล้วนะครับคุณผู้ชมก็ต้องมารอรู้แล้วว่าจะเป็น
How you doing, Zev?
สักครู่เดียวครับเดี๋ยวกลับมาโดนต่อในคู่3ของเราครับ
My microphone boom when I'm typing is rattling and it doesn't usually do that. So I think I might have to get a whole new setup off the back of this because I can hear the springs rattling and that never happens. Yeah. Oh, Torta wasn't a word because the O was fake. Why did you guess Tralaleo Tralala twice? What was the rationale there? X-Ray just followed me on X, the Everything app. Am I famous? I think so. Can you shut the fuck up and let Kai Sanat do the talking? Can we get some W Kai in the chat for Lloydie, please? W Kai. And maybe if we wanted to, you know, closely emulate a Kai Sanat stream, we'd get like a few hundred gifted going every couple of minutes. I would like that. Or at least some money, you know? Let's get some money flowing. Jin? Ah, 4-letter plus, savvy. I hate this emote. It's so... It's so ugly. Who won the race? No way Safe Sea Enjoyer has won again. Oh, you haven't. You've actually stalled out so comically shit. That's actually... Wait. Ha! Come! Oh, close, but no cigar. Guna? Yeah, close. Sapulch, thank you very much for the tier 1. Cheers. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Anyone else want to throw some money at me? Bit of coin. First time coin from Noru. Feels like a good reason to give me some coin. That was close, Kamo, but you know, the cigar status is tough. And Safer C Enjoyer, yeah, that was horrific. Like, actually, just like an insane fumble. Oh, welcome back, Spyro18574. How could I possibly forget you as you tout around as a marble named after my dog, named after Spyro the Dragon? Ryan. Duck a luck, congratulations. Some more play. Does this mean that Seatones lost 6 out of 6 maps within one night? Yes. Yes, it does. Seatones has not had a good day at the office. Using the term office very, very loosely here. Clinical. Wow, Jubatoni, that was fast. Plan, call, lane. Flanker. That's what happens when you're a snake. What an ape. Let's get the monkey smug in the pipe going, okay? Let's get the monkey smug in the pipe. Come on. It just tickles me. It just hits the spot. Iliac is a word? What does iliac mean? 5-letter word, maybe starts with a C. Call, clan. It was Ilia. Close. Cigar status is cooked though. Calc is short for calculator, Carly, so it would just be calculator, I think. Alright, this one now we're in the question mark zone. That's tough. Shout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the minimum. Thanos? Thanos? I see the Nathan vision. Tubatoni, you're insane. The mystery letter is O. Oh, this is the end for us, chat. We're terrible. Is this the end? Oh, I don't want to play Funocracy. And Kane Overwatch won the race. Oh, they've got a Glorp profile picture. It's like Frogger coded, you know? Frogger was here earlier. I feel like this like little glorpy green cat thing is like very Frogger coded, if that makes sense. Spyro, oh, me and Spyro are right next to each other. How nice. Yuri, yeah, we love her. Wrench. Not a bad run. Not a bad run at all. Let's do that again. Are there any codes left for today? Do you want me to give away codes now? I can do one code now and one code at the end. How does that sound? I feel like it's in 6-7. No, 6-7. First time 6-7. I can do a code. TGG is flaming us, bro. What for? All right, I'll give away 1,000 Overwatch coins to the winner of this race. You win this marbles race, you get 1,000 Overwatch coins. Let me make the race really big. I repeat, you win this marbles race, you get 1,000 Overwatch coins. You have to type ! play in the chat to get it. And I'll put on an outrageous amount of time. So yeah. ! play in the chat. 1,000 Overwatch coins to the winner of the race. Hello, Pavo. How are we, mate? And then I'll make the marbles small again because we are going to play, just not yet. We're going to go back to playing the other game. Look at all these new chatters. But they're not really chatters, they're players. But yeah, all right, let's go back to playing the game. We have 4 minutes until the marbles start, so we have heaps of time. All right. Task. What's wrong, Playboy? Why are you question marking? Did I miss something? Treat, question marks, gear, rage. What's good, Playboy? In case you missed it, 1,000, everyone's stealing your words. Too slow, Playboy, too slow. 1,000 Overwatch coins to the winner of the marbles race. You mightn't have even seen it. There's a marbles race soon to take place. You get 1,000 Overwatch coins if you type ! play, you win the race. ! play puts a marble in the race. You get 1,000 Overwatch coins if you win the race in question. What's this final word? Herga? Grow up. Tuber Tony Gaming, you have insane vocabulary, mate. You're always fucking farming this game. Insane. Tory. Rectory? Oh. No way. Tuber Tony Gaming, man. This guy's a beast at this game. $1,000 Overwatch coins if you play in the race. If you missed it for the first 15 times I said it. 1:17 on the clock. ! play in the chat. 1,000 Overwatch coins to the winner.
Champion Series Pacific Stage 3 2025นี่นะผมแล้วเราเข้าสู่คู่ที่3ของพวกเราในวันนี้แล้วนะ
Orcs.
ครับระหว่าง
Is that an Orc City reference by any chance?
Guapos ปะทะ
Hey, fat cummies.
ครับ
กับทางด้านของ INVADERS แล้วนี่เนี่ย
This is hard.
หนึ่งคู่ที่ต้องจับตามองอย่างมากด้วยเหตุผลที่ว่าฝั่งหนึ่งอย่างGatosเขาได้แต้มมาแล้วเขาก็เป็นดีกรีถึงแชมป์ในสเตจ2นะครับกับ
Nice.
ฝั่งของ INVADERS คือทีมที่เพิ่งคัดมาใหม่เป็น Challenger หน้าใหม่
What's wrong, off-brand milk? Am I missing the game?
มาด้วยดาเมจ
Nope.
อย่างเอ็นยางแล้วก็ Color Hex นะครับแล้วก็แทงเป็นไลท์ครับ
All right. Final time. I'll plug it before the race starts. ! play in the chat to enter the marbles race. Winner of the race gets 1,000 Overwatch coins. If you win the race, you get 1,000 Overwatch coins. To enter the race, you have to type ! play. The prize is 1,000 Overwatch coins. And that's the last you'll hear about it until somebody wins it. Okay? Nice.
damage ครับเป็น finally และ tropica ครับ support vivo และ taro และ tank
Someone said
นักปั่น
Unter, but
ที่
I've-
point guard ของ
I can only. Oh, fat commies. That's no
ไม่
good.
ใช่หมายถึง
แหม่
นี่จามโมแลนเฉยๆ
Coming up in a few months, I might just have the sponsor for you though,
กันนะครับ
พูดถึงบาสเกตบอลตอนนี้
if I play my cards right.
ลูกค้ายังคิ
ถู
ด
กต้อง
point guard จาก Los
Cranium, calcium,
DVD
crucial,
NBA
crucial. Boost Bunnykins.
อันดับหนึ่งคือ Rocket เราไปกันต่อดีกว่าสำหรับ Invader แล้วก็ตัวฝั่งของThe Gatos Guapos เนี่ยThe Gatos Guapos เนี่ย 1-0 แล้วนะครับ ส่วน Core Metal เนี่ย
Okay.
0-1 ก่อนนะ
Crucial, Circa,
นี่คือแมปที่เขาเล่นมาที่บอกไป
Curial
สูตรปุ๊บก็อย่างที่เห็นกันนะครับตรงนี้เอ้ยเขาสปอยแล้วหรือเปล่าเอ้ยเขา
Wham
นะ
เฮ้ย
เขาเลยอีกแล้ว
นี่
อ่า
เวลา
หยอก
ย้อนเวลา
แกล้งเล่น
Is
นะ
he one time
Lira
ต้อง alert เห็นปะถ้า
That's like,
หลงเชื่อ
It's
แล้ว
my. You see this one here from Blue Shift 16, Lira? That's my least favorite word in the language because if you see a gift sub and then you find out after the fact that it was gifted to you in Turkish lira, you feel an extraordinary degree of pain.
น่าสนใจอย่างหนึ่ง
Like,
คือสิ่งที่
yeah.
น่าสนใจคือฝั่งของการทบทวนอะ
If you get money, if you get gift subs in Turkish lira,
แรกคือ
it hurts. So yeah, this is an almost traumatic word.
เป็นด่านแรกทีเนี้ยดงฮุนอ่ะเขาก็เป็น
Turkey method? Yeah, I mean, look,
เขาจะ
I really need to start plugging this sub tender stuff more now, you know? It's like, come on, guys, 30% off subs. Give me some money. Give me hundreds of thousands of subscriptions during this month because they're 30% discounted. Like, that's the sell. That's what I need to get in on. What does the red letter mean? The red letter is a fake letter. As we progress through the game gets harder and harder. So now we're at a level where there's a fake letter, and then eventually we're going to get to a level where one letter is hit. So one letter will be hidden, one letter will be fake, and then we won't even be able to see what people have guessed anymore. No punk? I don't know, Sean. You tell me. Wow, we're in the game. Bloody hell. I'll tell you everything. And it looks like Playboy's playing ball. So you know what? I didn't think it was a particularly winnable series for Invaders, but here we are. Winner of the marbles race was Gooperman, by the way. Gooperman, you won the race. I'll send you a message after the game, after this map, and I'll get on top of that, okay? Gooperman, cheers. Type something in the chat to tell me that you actually do want the prize. Remy, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome back to the Atmos. Alright, what do we have going on here? We have Dongun, famously mechanical main support player on Wuyang. Yo, you did actually win, Gooperman. I'll pay you out after the map, because now we've got some Overwatch to pretend to watch. Light, he's rolled out on the wheel. Wrecking wheel specialist Light. The Playboy. No punk for Sean, unfortunately, but one fight on ball is all it took for Playboy to make the swap. Now, Gatos Guapos, they have, on paper, a very good comp. But you know what? Invaders, they've got that dog in him. And apparently Punk, I use him for a thumbnail. He doesn't show up to the match. Light's dead again. That's not ideal, really. First fight on ball, does nothing. Second fight on Hazi, he's dead first. You do not want a pre-fighter tank. Gatos Guapos, they're closing on many an ultimate. They've got so much in the tank for the next turn, but they need to be careful not to be caught out. Young's dueling with Tropica forces the recall. Young has a little bit of a health advantage here too. Kiri comes in to try and save the day, and Young's actually going to wind up being the man caught out. So not ideal at all for the Guapos. Already down a man. Light taking a lot of damage up in main. Dongun pops the Guardian Wave, trying to keep Light healthy. Big Rampage is actually very small, and Kalex is going to go down to the Title Blaster Taro. So Invaders, they've dumped ultimates into that fight. Let me turn down this tie. These guys are getting a little bit too tie for me. That is going to be Rampage and double support ultimate from Invaders, and a Pulse Bomb too, but Light has just died at 90%. Gatos Guapos there. Blade, Pulse, Title Blast, and Downpour. But their touch is in jeopardy. It is an absolute disaster that they have failed to use so many ultimates. Looks like Young's going to go for the first touch. Double blinks onto the point. Kalex up at the high ground, getting a pocket from Dongyun. Receives the Title Blast. Pops the blade finally. Kelsey dashes into him, takes him down. Trust Kalex. He may be 28 years old, but goddamn, he still moves like a spring chicken. He dashes onto the point, needing to recontest. He dashes back up to the high ground because he actually dropped to the point, dashed high ground. It wasn't a dash the first time around. Light will take down Jalmaran, and it looks like Gatos Guapos off the back of Kelsey's heroics will clutch this one out. Very nicely done. Invaders, they've got nothing in the tank now. It's very winnable for the Guapos. Why did Light use Downpour? I didn't even notice. Light's got 5% of a Downpour. That fight was so won. Honestly, these tie casters are sounding really hype. Bye-bye, Unter. Well, that's what 1,889 people... Look, Anne Hathaway 1, rest in pieces, Rack Attack, your spirit lives on. How many people here are typing in English? You reckon Anne Hathaway 1 speaks Thai? Or Anne Hathaway 1 just doesn't like the sound of my voice? If I were to hazard a guess, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Anne Hathaway just doesn't like the sound of my voice. Alright, Gatos, Guapos, they are in control. They do have Young chasing down Tropica. Tropica with no recall now. But, you know, it's just these damn hype typecasters. Knife out onto Light. He's blocking up right now on the high ground. He needs to be careful, though, as he's getting pulled in. Still no ultimates for either side, but Kitsune Rush is closing for both sides. Aki has a little bit of a higher tempo one, though, so if they pop that as soon as it comes online, could be huge for the Guapos. Slash comes out from Light. There's a Tracer on the point. Tropica is contesting right now. Young is forced to go and deal with that. Donghoon dashed on. Kelsey counter dashes finally. So it looks like Color Hex is all over finally. Finally receives the Tidal Blast, chases down Light, stuns him up, but Aki with the Kitsune Rush, he is going to do bulk healing. Flip has gone the way of Invaders though. Bad news. Young not doing his job. Color Hex anti-healed on the high ground. Donghoon and Light, 99% for both of them. Tidal Blast comes out from Donghoon, who will save Light. Light's looking for a stun target, can't find anyone, will find finally. It's a massive downpour, catches Taro, and Young is traded. So low is finally, but he's still alive. Tropica, he's going to survive as well, and even though Light finds another kill with the slash, it's just not enough. Color Hex versus the world. Can he dash on? He cannot. 1-0 lead for Invaders. Unprecedented. There is no precedent for this. 6-7. I'm thirsty. I need water. Whoa, this ranked VOD looks intense. Oh, flanking, I'd like to see you do better, mate. Watch this when you have the time. Hopefully there's no music.
We can hit point, no?
Yeah, we can.
We delay.
We're on top, we're on top.
Guess up.
We're low. Cast one.
I'll watch that clip up. That's insane. That's insane. My bad, let me get GM on my soldier first. That's what I'm saying, flanking. That's what I'm saying. Wait, are you the gimmick soldier account in OS that just flanks 24/7? Are you is that you? Are you flanking? No way. You're that like diamond gimmick soldier account that just fucking runs it. No way. That's class. That's awesome, bro. Welcome to the stream. Young's going to take down finally first pick of the fight. Looks like Gatos Guapos have found their footing this time around. Jamarant stuck inside. Has to use the shout, but it's a solo shout. Nobody receives it. Young just needs to contest the point now. Donghoon poking away at Tropica on the objective as well. Still a one-player advantage for the Guapos, but they need to get up top. They need to close this one out. They need another kill. They need a flip. They need to leverage this advantage. Tropica blinking around. Slash up from Light, but he's slashing a Junker Queen. Come on, man. Shoot something. You can kill. Finally, up on the high ground, has actually a very nice position to potentially pop in and actually pressure some of the supports. Tropica's taking a lot of damage, has recall available, is going to recall back towards the spawn, but Color Hex and Donghoon, they're coming alive. Down goes Beeple, down goes Jamarant. Looks good now for the Gatos Guapos. How do you know flanking? I've played OWCS. I played OWCS last year in the off-season, and I think I got you in a few games, and people were talking about you. I didn't play much, but yeah, I played like, 20 games or something. Didn't take long for you to come up. Anyway, Color Hex, he's just poking away up in main right now, trying to mark out the Tracer a little bit. Tropica looks to have snuck in behind, so it's going to be a bit difficult to force him out. But he's not really doing much of anything back there either, so no big deal. Light looks to have messed up his movement, shades of his Wrecking Ball gameplay in that. He throws down the downport. Not sure what that was, but he does manage to hit a 180 flick onto Jamarant, catches the enemy coin, and you know what? When you downpour the enemy tank out in the open, that is an acceptable time to start tank shooting as Hazard. That's going to be Invaders losing another fight, and this fight didn't come cheap for the Guapos in all honesty. They're in control. They only had to deal with a Tidal Blast, and they've used two. So they've used the Rush and the Downpour both. They still got a chance for a snowball, though. Light's going to be slashed off the high ground by the knife. Hi, Moldo. How you doing, mate? Everyone say hi to Moldo if you got the time. Pulse Bomb available for Tropica, but Tropica's constantly been trying to flank in, get in on the side, get some value there. Taro is going to pre-fight Young, though, and it looks like Invaders have actually slipped over to the point. Guardian Wave comes out from Taro. Big heals coming through and big damage. Jamarant finally all finding kills. Light is dead. Aki is dead. There's no heals remaining, essentially. Blade pulled by finally. Desperately wants to finish this one, even if it costs him everything that they've got. Gatos Guapos, they lose the fight at 81%. They didn't stall out particularly well, but they also didn't spend anything in that loss. Still, Invaders have 3. And Taro looks to be gapping Dongun a bit on the Wu Yang. This is his second title blast to the first of little Dongun. So really, nice looks here for Taro. I fucking love Taro. Not the player, but like that purple potatoey shit that they put in buns and stuff. Like, oh, so class. Anyway, title blast comes out onto Nyung. He's blinking deep. He will stun up Jamarant. Final, he's also going to go down. So 2-player advantage already for the Guapos. Color Hex dashing into the high ground, gets the Guardian Wave to combo with that. So that's a little bit of a boot, a little bit of damage, a little bit of bonus healing onto him. And the Guapos, I mean, that was a quick retake indeed. Now you can see Tropica actually hopelessly staggered right now. They'd be better off blinking off the map at this stage. Color Hex is in position. Tropica's trying to get out through main. You're not getting out of this one. I refuse to believe it. You're just doing the worst stagger known to man. Kitsune Rush comes out from Beeple. Winston swap from Jamarant. Let's see if he can jump. Light slashes onto the point. Jump over to the coast for Jar. Color Hex going to pull out the blade. He's looking for the Kiri. Playing mind games right now. Maybe he's been juked a little bit, but looks like Young's in a position to clean up that kill. Kelsey has been traded, but there's still a 1-player advantage for the Guapos. Finally taking a lot of damage from Light. Light can't quite finish that kill. He's having a lot of trouble with the deflect, but Beeple's down. Aki's traded. Feels rather even at this stage. Jamarant on the point, though. No more healing. Down he goes to Light. Light's back in the mix, slashing away. He's got a downpour. He's going to throw that down on God knows who in a second. Tropica goes for the pulse bomb. Catches Dongun. Out of respect, doesn't touch the point.
ที่เสมอสำเร็จครับ Gatos Guapos โอ้โหคือตายในส่วนของ
Hail Unter, full of grace. Don't let me drive off the highway by accident on my way home because I'm so fucking exhausted right now. Exclamation mark, evil Unter? Why would you evil me? What happened to Jilly? Shot dead in the streets. Thanks for letting me know, Barney, but I'll stick to this feed so I can see everything. For real, I can't get over how fast everyone is moving their camera at this level. Flanking, mate, you're watching the most bot region of Overwatch as well, for like the competitive regions. You think this is fast camera movement, mate? Like just wait until you've watched the humans play. Not to suggest that the Gatos, Guapos, and Invaders aren't human, but like it's all relative. Don't kick me onto his feet. I guess that's logically consistent with being a foot, though, to be fair. All right, I think Invaders now, they started strong, but it's actually just classic Chris theory because Jamarant is playing Winston on Sanctuary. Jamarant is going to get his shit packed here. This is not going to go well. This is a really hard map to play Winston. Big, open, you get poked a lot. The only consolation for him here is that Tracer and Genji are both available, but end of the day, it's not looking great. Aki, he actually takes a bit of damage early on in the piece. He's being pushed. He will go down. Like I was saying, Winston is such a good pick here for Jamarant. I love to see him pick the Winston. Ultimately, though, I do feel as if, Light. I think all Gatos need is a hit scan right now. Like, if Nyung just goes Sojin, Invaders are so cooked. I feel like it's a big open map. Tracer Genji's good right now, but at the same time, like, Winston is getting more play because people are playing Invaders have the best comp in the world. They've mind-controlled Light into picking Wrecking Ball. I'll show the clip after, and you'll understand why this is such a problem. Because really, this is bad. This is really bad. I really think that at this stage, with Light on Wrecking Ball, it's done. Freya Turbo free win here. Agree, Shockwave. Like, you just go, yeah, sorry, I forgot the Freya's in the game because I stopped watching the game 6 months ago before I started coaching. So I just forgot that you can pick the best character in the game on the most open map ever. My bad, Shockers. Please allow me. Anyhow, Nyung's down on Tracer. Would you believe Light's about to feed on Wrecking Ball? He's dead. Gatos, Guapos, they had a decent comp. Hazard is a bit hard because it's a big open map, but Winston is equally as hard. They just needed to keep on marking the Winston, keep on having that Hazard, body check the monkey, play towards the center, counter dive the monk, and that's all you need. But now Invaders, they've got a huge ult bank. Gatos, Guapos, they're down 60%, and Light is on Wrecking Ball. So it is fucked for them. It is going to be so hard. Aki's fighting again in the side. Nyung's going to randomly pick people before the fight can begin. Dongun has died, but he manages to shift out because he is oh so slippery. Taro trying to play life right now, but still 1-player advantage for the Guapos. They just need bodies on point. Second kill comes through. Aki takes down finally. Tropica receives the title blast, splashes it on Light, but honestly, this is Light on Wrecking Ball, man. He's worth nothing. Jamarant, he pops the primal. They're down 2 members. Why are they using all of their ultimates here? Just stall the point a little bit and take the win. Take the ult economy win, man. Jamarant pops the primal. He thinks he can win it. They've used nano and primal now. He's jumped blind onto Dongu and caught nothing. Kitsune rush out from Aki. Color Hex pulls the blade. 1-for-1 trade. Sleep into the deflect. No flip still. Invaders, though, they're still down men. Tropic is incredibly low. Nyung just needs one more shot to take it. He will take it. That was the only opportunity he required. Light, Standing on the point doing nothing. He's going to push forward now, try and catch Jama. God, I can jump. He goes very, very far. Good start. Fat Cummies, why? Why would you use that command? I hate that command. What did I do this time? If Gatos drop a map to Beeple team, I blank. I get it, but it looks like it's about to happen. Gatos, Guapos, they have Minefield, they have Pulse Bomb. Invaders, they have absolutely nothing except that Pulse. So a little bit of an advantage here for the Gatos, Guapos, but it's a light Minefield, so God only knows what he's going to do with that. Winston jumps point, Pulse from Young is good. Beeple's dead again. Beeple's having a rough one here. But this region needs Ryan Cummings to shift the meta. I mean, all these like Ryan one tricks in Oast, these like gimmick Ryan accounts, unbelievable. So bearded. Anyway, Light still has the Minefield. Young's found a lot of value with that Pulse Bomb, bought them heaps of time. Donghoon now, 65%, completely matched with Taro on Wu Yang ult charge. He really needs to get it online so that he can get something done, so that they can win an ult fight, because you can't rely on Light with the Minefield. Jamarant is hooning towards another Primal Rage, though, and Aki's just dead. What's going on here? Pulse into the backline as well. Donghoon, Aki, Color Hicks are all dead. It's 99%, folks. Mind you, Light still has that Minefield, but you know what? Wake up, Punk, put him in. Genuinely, Sean, give Punky a call. I know that it's a weeknight and it's 11:34, but his people need him. His country is being disgraced right now by Light, the Taiwanese player on ball. We need some Australian grit and gumption in the lobby yesterday. So let's get Punky online right now, Sean. Pick up the phone. Invaders, they're going to clean up the last scraps of the Gatos Guapos. Really, the round was won the second they mind-controlled Light onto the wrecking wheel. Get Punk. Did you turn evil yet? The command didn't work. All right, now let me give you a quick little explainer as to why we shouldn't be playing Light on ball.
Okay.
We can hit point, no?
Yeah, we can.
With delay, with delay.
We on top, we on top.
Press up, press up.
We
Check monster.
Catch one. Oh, catch one.
I got.
I can hit point, I can't leave anyway.
He picks ball twice after doing that. My parlay about a hit. That's awesome. Let's play words on stream. Let's roll some marbles. Who the hell won the marbles race? Gooperman _ At Gooperman, are you still here, bro? Let me get you your code as well. I didn't forget about you. Our man has fun at least. Cried. That's the warm-up scrim. I would believe it. Gooperman, you still here? All right, sweet. Let me send you your code once we roll up these marbles. I ain't scamming you, don't worry. All right, you can roll up some marbles. Marbles are on the screen. You can I'll watch. Let's see, Brigadier. I will start playing words on stream, and we can just do it all. And I'll message Gooperman. And Gooperman, you should have your code in your DM. So there you go. It's on your Twitch DMs. If you can find your way to that. There you go. Enjoy. Poland mentioned. House. First time house from iMimi. Put that clip away. A lot of first time plays with this one, you know? I feel like this game has even better engagement than the other one. One more word. Reuse, refus, refuse. Oh, I didn't get the last one. It can happen. Was my webcam covering it or something? Exclamation mark sub. Yeah, give me money. It's September. The subs are cheaper. Give it to me. Lay it on me thick. Lots of money. Hello, homosexual. Beds with a Z. Come on, Holden. Come on. Deeds, deeps. We're working on it. We're working on it actively. God, the marbles are way too small for you to see the outcome of the race with how I've done it right now. Maybe you can see it this way. I forgot that I had a 4-minute timer, so it still hasn't started. What does the word neeps mean? Next round. The next round starts to get kind of hard. Not answering. Probably out partying. Ah, for Pete's sake, Sean. It's a Thursday night, man. Kid could be asleep, getting ready for a big day at the office tomorrow. It's a bit of a shame, though. These people need him. Oh, Gooperman's still here. He wins a code and he's still playing the game as well. Beast.
แล้วก็มีทั้งมาหุ้นนะครับแล้วก็เอ็กกี้ครับยังเป็นอินกิลี่นะครับสำรองอยู่ครับคุณผู้ชมก็ต้องมารอลุ้นครับว่าจะมีการเป็นตัวหรือเปล่าเพราะว่าเมื่อกี้กระทบกระโพสพลาดไปในเกมแรกนะครับแบบเฉียดฉิวจริงๆอ่ะคุณผู้ชม2-1คือแมป2ในเกมแรกเขาทำดีแล้วนะครับแต่ว่าพอไปเจอฝั่งของ
I think B's the fake letter.
มากดโหดใส่ก็คือหนักเลยยังเหมือนเดิมนะครับอีเวนเดอร์ครับไฟนอลลี่ครับทอปิก้าจามอรันครับแล้วก็ในส่วนของ
What's up, Trash Panda?
ยังไม่ส่งโปรมิกับทางของซูบี้มานะครับต้องมารอลุ้นไปด้วยกันแล้วตรงนี้เนี่ยแล้วก็โบนครับพลาดไปในแผนที่แรกครับสำหรับคอนโทรลนะครับปูซานลดไปครึ่งหนึ่งเลยนะ
Some of the people playing the game right now are insane at it.
ในส่วนปูซานเป็น100เต็มเลย
Oh, it's really important that I get a good sleep tomorrow. Because, well, today, tomorrow. How does this game work? You make words out of the letters up top, like 97. And as we progress through the game, the difficulty keeps getting harder. So the words get longer. Eventually there'll be one fake letter. There will be one hidden letter. And then eventually the guesses will be hidden as well. How can you make words from scrambled letters? They're just all clever. You got a letter, yeah. You were down here, Holden. You got toner. Looks like we're loading into the game there. We're on Surabasa, so that'll do. Looks like the marbles race is simultaneously concluded. Who won the marbles race? Peachheads? Peachheads is one? That's not a bad run. Not a bad run. Sadly, you're not getting none of those group of man codes, but you know it can happen. Sounds like we're loading into the game as well. So, this guy says, "What language is this?" If only somebody could inform these people where they could go to watch the games in English. If only, right? Such high levels of stimulation. I'll keep improving upon the stimulation. Like, I'll start doing the soap cutting and all that crap. I'll get like a bunch of like copyright-free dog shit. Like, I'll actually download the soap cutting and whatnot live, so then I can use like VLC. Why does it look like this? So that I can use like VLC video captures to overstimulate you with like Subway Surfers and soap cutting and wood burning and yeah, I'll go all out at some point. Boost Bunnykins, please, everybody. Light up on the high ground. Block, slam, has to punch out. He's very, very low, but it looks like he's getting that double pocket, so he should not die. But Gatos, Guapos, with their current comp, it's going to be really hard to contest. Doomfist versus Winston in the current year. I mean, look, if he can channel his inner Cardi fan, traumatic as that it's going to be for me, maybe Light can clutch up here. But it's so hard to hold space on Doom. It's not the character that it once was. I'll admit it. Invaders, they take the first fight. Backline for Gatos, Guapos just can't survive. Yeah, let's have a little, what is it? Aga happy as well. Everyone can have a little dance if we'd like. Bring back the stimulation clicker. That thing is that's a one and done, Holden. That thing was like overwhelming. Is Punk at the pub or something? Literally. Light blocking in main. Has to slam back again. Goes for the punch. He's got no cooldowns now. Peel nade is good, or maybe a peel wave. I can't really tell anymore now that both those things look the same. But looks like Jamarant, he's going to back jump. He's going to jump over the wall instead of landing on high ground. Invaders now, their Genji is very, very committed, but still Gatos, Guapos, their backline has to play so conservatively. They're so far behind. Light goes for a little soft punch up in main. Tropical once again, dancing with death, but gets away with it. Invaders, they're 75% and counting right now. They're in a really good spot. Finally goes for the world's worst pulse bomb. Not even close. Tropica goes down on the point to Color Hex. He received the nano boost. Aki realizes that he's better off nanoing Color Hex than giving it over to Light, because Light's too busy pinging and ponging right now. One player advantage for the Guapos. They do flip the cap as well. Beeple down as well. Nyang has been so good at killing Beeple. This guy is squishy. And Invaders, they love to use their ultimates into potentially lost fights. So Taro, he's going to pop that Tidal Blast. He is going to go down 1-for-1 trading out with Light. Light was stunned, but it just doesn't matter. Oh, it matters because Invaders flip the cap back. So Gatos, Guapos, they lose a lot of progress. Aki's very nearly dead, but unbelievable mechanical prowess coming out from the young man. Manages to escape around the corner, self-nade, and get the shot off at the same time. Who is he? Beeple's the best player in OS. I feel like with everyone saying that they will literally throw themselves off a bridge if they lose to a Beeple team, that might be a lie, C-Tones, but you know what? I'm not a doctor. What do I know? Pulse comes out from Young on the ground. Beeple, demonstrating that he's the best player in OS, throws himself onto the Pulse Bomb. It's like clockwork. C-Tones spawns into the chat and bad things just happen. Everybody hiss at C-Tones. Invaders now, they've got a Nano Blade, they've got a Primal Rage, they've got so many ultimates for the retake. Gatos, Guapos, they have decent ultis. They're a little bit behind on the Nano Boost though, so they've got to be careful. If they get caught out by the Nano Blade and Aki hasn't got anything going, could be disaster for them. Already, Gatos, Guapos, they're being peeled backwards by a point touch, but deep push comes through. Beeple dead again. Would you believe it? 1-for-1 trades. Aki's dead before getting the Nano online. Color Hex is slicing and dicing through everybody right now. It's 3-for-3 trades, but 3 members of Gatos, Guapos are alive with no ults. 3 members of Invaders are alive with all 3 of them. Between the Pulse, the Blade, and the Primal Rage, surely this is clutchable for Invaders. Tropic is dead with the Blade. They're being a little bit greedy with this one, not ulting in the 3v3. Jamarant has 65 HP, and he still has the presence of mind to hold on. Go on, Kelsey, give it to him. Color Hex goes onto the point, goes down first. Punch from Light, not good enough to find the kill. And Invaders, they do have such sensibility about them. 3v3, hold on to all those ultimates, and now they've got all 3 for the next turn. Really nicely done. Thanks for hissing at C-Tones. Let's go 1 minute of ads between the points. Any gifters in the chat? You're homeless? Maria is homeless. UNUM is actually homeless. They're also getting blasted by ads at the same time out of respect for their lack of a home. So if anybody needed a gift, could be Maria. Could be Maria. Why is nobody Aga happy right now? Come on. It's for me, people. Yeah, Flack is homeless. If one person needs money given to them, it's Flack. Somebody please give Flack Drift. He needs it. Anti-nade splashes onto Beeple. He's dead again. Tara's down as well, so there's no healers remaining for Invaders. Punch from Light prevents Jamarant from pulling out the Primal Rage, and even though Invaders were so good at holding on to all of those ultimates, they are just going to let it slip. Beeple now, what's going on? I mean, he's dead every single fight. Hello, Laurentina Enjoyer. Did C-Tones win his match? C-Tones lost 6 maps in officials today, I want to say. So, not quite. Close, but no cigar. And it wasn't terribly close. Slam comes out onto Beeple. He's very low yet again. Will survive the first wave of engagements. Light swings the corner. He's anti-nated. He has ultimate. He will pop that. Karo is going to go down to Color Hex as well. Blade comes out from Tropica. He's taking a lot of damage. Light's going to catch him right off the wall. Blade pulled by Color Hex. Feels a little bit overzealous. Feels like they were already up 3. But I'm not a doctor of numbers, so what do I know? Finally, he's down. Jamarant back jumping. He's had this primal rage for quite some time now. Somebody check his pulse, or maybe have him check our pulse, because it feels like he's been nursing this one to perfection. Primal for Jamarant. Nano boost for people. There's not going to be a great nano target though, because Jamarant can't receive it without also overlapping, and you know, it's a little bit inefficient with the primal rage. Maybe they can nano the Genji. You can see Colorhex needing to backstep a little bit because Jar is going to jump up onto the high ground. Light's already half HP. Nano boost available for Aki. He's going to throw it out onto Light. Beeple's dead again. Who would have thought? Now Light pressing forward, looking for a kill. Slams into the backline. Jamarant taking a bit of damage. 1v1 versus Light. It's a 4v4, but Taro's dead too. Beeple's coming back with the nano boost. It's still super winnable here for the Invaders. Gatos, Guapos, kind of hard for them to ping pong on the point right now. Light's being juggled forward. Aki and Light both going to go down, and Invaders, with only Jamarant's primal rage, they might just be able to clutch this one out. They might be conservative, holding on to Beeple's nano. Beeple doesn't look like the best player in the world, so of course they don't have the presence of mind to hold on to the nano. They're going to use that 3v2, and Invaders, they've blown the advantage. Now it's relatively even. 1 and 8 if you include warm-up against Fury. I do not count warm-ups. Gato's playing like pussies. You tell them, Sean. You're exactly right. Cowardice. Donghoon and Aki, back of the map. Grow up. Pulse bomb out onto Jamarant. Not going to find the kill, but Light goes in. Gets some more punching done. Donghoon, what are we beating, Donghoon? I see why you're playing Impact. Good God. Absolutely horrific. Gatos, Guapos pissing their beat away. Tropica, so healthy around the corner. Gatos, Guapos might be able to leverage the flip. Donghoon, if you die here, son. All right, Donghoon over on the coast, being pressured beyond belief. Colorhex fortunately able to take down Beeple, because Beeple quite literally can't live through anything. 2 kills for Colorhex. Make that 3. He's good for 3. The old man still got it. 4 as Young cleans up the kill as well. How is Invaders winning a 4v5? Nobody knows, homosexual. Genuinely. Like, Beeple's not even in the lobby. Can we be nice to Beeple? Hop off Gotun. Was Rack the glue? Don't even start. Don't even start with me, Xavier. I don't want to hear it. Jamarant is Korean. Jamarant doesn't feel like a very Korean name. Leave C-Tones be. He's had a rough day at the office. I agree, Retro Joes. All right. Light now. He has a Doomfist ultimate. Colorhex has the blade as well. Aki, 80% on a nano boost. Beeple's dead again. Aki's traded at least, but Beeple, come on, man. Dead once again to Donghoon this time around. No flex supports online for either side, but the old swing is in favor of the Guapos. The pulse bomb comes out. Donghoon's dead too. Now there's no supports at all for the Gatos Guapos. Still vaguely winnable, but with no heals on the point, it's going to be quite difficult. First flip's going to go the way of Invaders. Beeple is legit a science experiment. What's this guy's rank? What rank is Beeple? It's insane. He dies and his team uses the space to trade. I just don't feel like that's how it works. That's just not how it works. All right. Bubble down for Jamarant, but he's about to have a primal rage, so he should be fine. Light's going to pop the Doomfist ultimate. He's up on the high ground. He's antied as well. He has to punch out, so that's a couple of cooldowns out for Invaders, but Tank Light completely out of this scene. He's going to punch onto Jamarant now. He still has that primal rage. Doesn't even have to use it. Nano boost available for Aki. They can Nano Blade here, but Young is pre-fighted. Not ideal. Nano comes out onto Colorhex. He hasn't pulled the blade just yet. Tropic has pulled the blade over in the back, but look, Colorhex, he can't find his blade timing, and that means that they're going to piss Nano away in exchange for blade. Beeple soon has another Nano, assuming he doesn't get traded here. Wouldn't put it past him. But yeah, Invaders, are they about to take a 2-1 lead here? Come on. Can you VOD review Beeple POV after this match? He'd have to pay me double. Beeple would have to pay me double. Beeple is M1, that explains it. Did he pay to be on the roster or something, or is Invaders just a Masters team that is currently beating Gatos Guapos? He made his Masters, but he made the team. Okay, that makes sense. All right, Tropica dashes onto the point. Taro has a beat drop. No beat for Donghoon. He's getting... Oh, he's having a hard one there. Jamarant throws down the bubble, blocks off backline angles. Punch from Light is good, but unfortunately, even though Aki hits the sleep, somebody wakes it up. Aki caught now. Taro dead with beat. Can't be having that. Blade pulled by Colorhex. It's a 3v2. Beeple's dead again. Set your watches, folks. Jamarant very, very low. Colorhex needs one more slash to get the kill. He can't get it done. Doesn't get the reset. Invaders, 2-1 lead on Suravasa. 1-0 lead in the series. Grow up. Donghoon, let's see if you can get a beat push off this time. Can you VOD me, Unter? Not today, but maybe flanking. Player so asked, I spammed the official stream with Middle English. All you need to do on the official stream is promote my stream. That's the way this works. Thanks for the follows, folks. Alright, Gatos Guapos, old swing around the corner. 3 players, 90% on their ults, but already the backline has been caught. Big job from Jamarant. It's going to force Gatos Guapos to rotate, but they have survived. Now they're rotating towards the point. Dongun still needs to get this beat online, though. Otherwise, the nanotone could be disastrous. Boop is great from Dongun, though. Prevents the push. Light with a punch. One more boop, and we might be able to get this monkey off the map. Unfortunately, not possible. Beat for Dongun. Catches everybody except for Light. Light doesn't have beat. He's taking a lot of damage. He needs to be very careful. Counterbeat from Tara catches all 5 members. Massive AoE cleave coming out now from Jamarant. And again, I have to raise the question, why did we use beat drop Donghun? It's a pure 5v5, nobody's in danger, and we're just beating from behind. The skill exchange has already occurred, we can't push, they have beat to match. What's going on? W cleave. Can we get some W cleaves in the chat? For Jamarant. Invaders now, they have Blade, they have Primal Rage again. Gatos Guapos, they're about to have a nano boost. They can throw that out into Color Hex or Light. They can potentially clutch up just with individual skill, but really, they're struggling right now. Punch soft onto Jamarant. You can see Tropica up on the top rope, trying to catch Dongun, pressuring him already. He slashes on, he dashes on, he doesn't find the kill. Dongun is going to pop the amp, he's going to run away. Almost a flip coming through for the Gatos Guapos right now, without much happening right now. So really, a little bit unexpected to see this flip being threatened, but Aki's down. Aki had nano. Cannot happen. 2 for 2 trades. No supports remaining for Invaders. Jamarant. What? Jamarant goes down to a Doomfist ultimate with Primal Rage in the pivotal fight, 3 versus 3. What am I witnessing? Why? How? What is that? Is it ping? Is it nonsense? Did they call it a reset for some reason? They didn't feel like that was winnable of all the scenes that they've been trying to clutch up? Sorry about the cursor. I'm old. I'm really old. I'm like I'm 28 soon, so it's really bad. It just happens. I can't even see that shit anymore. Anyway, Gatos Guapos, nano boost available, and that's all they've got in the tank. Oh, big deep dive onto Aki. Color Hex has been nano boosted. Aki's off the map. He sleeps Jamarant in the process. People dies. Oh, I need water. People dies. Color Hex is down. It's a 1-player advantage for Invaders. Dongun's down as well. Light, he doesn't have anything. Young, it's a 1 versus 4. I really need water. That's insane. Invaders. 3-1 Suravasa. 2-0 lead versus the Gatos Guapos. Everyone had Gatos Guapos build as a top team. Everyone had them built as a top team. And they're playing Light and they're getting pumped. Rack was the glue. Play words on stream. Play marbles. Do everything I ask of you. Tropica's him? Yeah, sorry, I would love to... I'll start supporting Tropica now. What's the deal with this team? I hate the chat. The main broadcast chat, like, Winton. Let's go to Over TV. Actually, I want to see the flags, so I'll briefly use Wikipedia because I want to see the flags of the team that's playing right now. I'll do it off screen so that, you know, Xavier can hear me cheating on him, but he can't see it. Tournaments, Pacific, Invaders. Jamarant and Beeple are Australian. God, Beeple's an Aussie. I've been ragging on an Aussie. Oh. Alright. Wait, the race already started? How did this happen? Alright, go play words on stream. I need water. So badly. Me and Bill are watching your handsome head right now. What, are you in voice with Bill? Thanks for the 4 months, mate. Welcome back. Before I get up to go, does anybody else want to throw money at me? You didn't know Beeple was Oz? No, I didn't know Beeple at all. Does anyone want to throw money at me? I fucking love money. Like, if you want to put something in my pocket, that would be class. I'll see you in a minute. Wave. What's the score? 2-1, 2-0 in favor of the team that isn't the Gatos Guapos. Invaders are 2-0 up. It's pretty fucked. little unexpected, I must say.
This is an absolute.
Queen, thank you very much for the 10
Dog's
months.
breakfast.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Welcome
get out of
back.
there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
I'm disappointed by the lack of soldier this match. That's all right, mate. It's all right. Yeah, I mean, it feels like Invaders have got that. Like, they're already up. Who won? Wait, Billa gave me money, won the race. It's a simple system. Well played. Beeple greater than Aki. Feels that way. From the way that Beeple's dead every single fight. Like, Gatos must be fucking tilted out of their minds to be down 0-2 right now. I'm not going to lie. Like, that's insane to have such a result. That's genuinely atrocious. What's good, Gay Hunter? How you doing? What's this new game? This is Words on Stream. It's absolutely gangbusters for the engagement right now. People love a bit of Words on Stream. Unter, how big is your forehead in YouTube chat? It's actually enormous. Like, it's humongous. Color-coded spreadsheet for fantasy has been made. We're winning it all. Doubtful. What now? Another word with T. Tent. Net with 2 T's is a word? What's the meaning of the word net with 2 T's? Net meaning. Remaining after all deductions. Is it like another spelling of net?
เอาละครับท่านผู้ชม ตอนนี้ครับ OWCS Champion Series 2025 Pacific Stage 3 ครับ แชมป์เก่าของรายการนี้ครับ The Gatos Guapos กำลังตาม ใช่ครับ ตาม
You see net all the time at work? Really?
เพิ่งขึ้นมาครับ จากรอบโปรโมชั่น 0-2 ครับ ตอนนี้พวกเขาหลัง
Has there been an EU import to OWCS yet? Think so. But I'm not the person to ask about this. I'm really not knowledgeable about OWCS at all, dude. I don't know the nationalities of most of the players in the games. I don't know so many of these people. I'm learning as I go.
ได้วินในส่วนของสุรวัตะไปแต่เป็นอินเวเดอร์ที่ได้ไปเขาเป็น 50% นี่อุ้ยผมบอกเลยใช้คำนี้ก็ไม่ผิดมีแจ้งว่าเหมือนแบบฟิวงูกินหางคือการว่าหลักจากทีมจากล่างๆที่ขึ้นมาใหม่เขาก็ไม่กลัวทีมที่อยู่แล้ว
Chrono Dota. That guy's American, mate. The guy's American, wasn't he?
วินเดียวเท่านั้นครับเพื่อจบซีรีส์นี้เป็น3-0นะ
Soaks? Oh yeah, Soaks is German, right?
ซึ่งแน่นอน
โอเค
ใช่ครับ ซึ่งแน่นอนว่าการที่Gatos Guapos วันนี้เนี่ย
Yeah, I mean, like, Lights, the tank for Gatos Guapos, he's like halfway to being an American import. Like, he's Taiwanese American. He lived in America for a bit. I think he lives in Taiwan now, though. Rack Attack was on that team last stage. He's, you know, obviously
ครับว่า
extremely American.
เปลี่ยนตัวไหมหรือว่า Gatos Guapos ก็ต้อง
Like, heart and soul of the United States of America sort of situation.
วันนี้ต้องมารอรุ้นแล้วครับว่าจะมีอะไรบ้างนี่ครับแบนก่อนนะครับกระทุกโพสครับเป็นอันนาแล้วก็ฟลอปแบน
Oh, we're running out of time, guys. You got to do better than this.
โอเค
Blinder? Oh, peaky blinders. I guess blind will be one then.
แบนอย่างเร็วเลยนะครับคือจริงๆโอริสาเป็นตัวที่
And we're in game. So, yeah, you're doing it blind now. Unter, can you coach my cat for 6-7? 6-7. All right. Young, back on his signature hero. I don't know who won the marbles. We'll get there later. Young back on his signature hero. Light on the doof. He's going to take down Tropica before the fight. Gatos, Guapos, they're not going down without a fight. The Tracer Genji just wasn't doing it for him. Let's get on hit scan. Let's make it work that way. They are insane at hit scan. Young will hard diff on hit scan. So you put him on hit scan. Let's see if he can make it work, even though hit scan is allegedly dead. Let's see if the rumors are true. Gatos, Guapos, first fight. Easy win. Lucio Kiri, Doomfist, Tracer Sojourn. I don't know if this is the best comp in the world for them, but it's a pretty good one. Young gets to carry very, very hard this way. Jamarant over to the Junker Queen. Tracer Genji Queen. I mean, this is also a very good comp for New Queen Street. Short angles where the Queen can close the gap quite easily, and Tracer Genji can always flank on through, always make things difficult for the Guapos side. And Aki's going to pre-fight pick finally. So Ak, you know what? Maybe he is a little bit better than people. But that just raises the question of who is worse than their counterpart. Young also going to take down Tropica. You can see Tropica was trying to close the gap, trying to get inside onto Young, but could not quite get it done. Like now, on top of Jamarant, Shout comes out. First pick already going the way of Guapos. So is the second, and they've gotten the checkpoint in under 2 minutes. That's essentially no cart stoppage right there. 8 minutes, 17 on the clock, and the checkpoint is already about to start pushing meters past. Color Hex blinks back, tries to play his life, and you can see just from the Gatos Guapos perspective, they have so many ults in the tank. They're about to have 5. You can see Light contesting the Genji indoors again. Massive punch actually catches the kill onto Tropica, and I mean, look, Light's in the flow state. You tell Playboy, you know, there's an internet woman on the other side of this game. You win this one, and you can eat that for the entire night, and straight away he's absolutely fucking dominating. He's taken down 2. He's good for more. He punches Jamarant in the back. He's going for even more, and look at that. All it took was a meteor strike for this fight. 80 meters on the clock. We're closing it on Avril Theory here. Almost, yeah, exclamation mark black if you would like to, homosexual. But yeah. 4 ultimates available for the Guapos. Invaders, they've got no... I think they bladed at some point, actually. They got nothing in the tank. They've only got double support ultimate. Young pops the clock. High ground angle. Really big open angle, but Kitsune Rush is matched, and they're actually just going to kite it out. Jamarant jumps deep. They might be able to counter with this one. Double support ultimate. Donghoon! Donghoon pops the beat alongside Aki's Kitsune Rush, and that means that they've overlaid them. No onion theory at all from these two. Gatos Guapos, they've completely equalized on ult economy. They did not get to edge out an advantage from their support ult diff, but Aki catches Tropica again. Tyra's down 2. So good. Light with a massive punch once more. Over on the side is Beeple, but he's not getting out of this one. He might be able to TP back into spawn, might be able to TP to his Tracer on the left. He's down though. Donghoon's going to chase him out. Avril Theory in effect, guys. The pundits of the game, the best analyst the game has ever seen, tells you that if you have a 100-meter lead, you might win on push. Now we see Jamarant being punched around on the cart, tossed like a salad. He's got absolutely no ultimates to back him up, though. Another punch from Light. Playboy really is in flow state right now as Color Hex takes down Tropica, and this might be one of the fastest maps of push we've ever witnessed. Punch onto Jamarant. They need to finish this kill. He's so low. Come on, Kelsey, get it done. Doesn't get it done. Somebody's got to touch the cart. Oh, come on. They were like 0.1 meter. Young takes down finally. Doomfist will land on the cart. Invaders, they need another touch. Punch cancelled for Light. Just finish it. Finish it. End it. I don't want you to win this fight. I just want to go back to playing the words game. Jamarant punched into the wall. Tropica's down, and that is going to be a 4-minute cap for the Gatos Guapos. That's more like it, folks. That's what we were expecting to see in this series. Donghoon, not a fan of his vegetables. Genuinely, Donghoon versus an onion is like, yeah, generational matchup. Zerion the Brave, congrats on the marble. You can play again if you want. Unlucky for people. People bounces back next game. Dude, the O's kids love this guy. Like wait! We got Anne Hathaway 1 in the chat. No way. No way. I was talking about Anne Hathaway 1 before, and now they've spawned in. We got it. We're growing by the second. Ah, amazing. Say hi to Anne Hathaway 1. Isn't it breaking this? Who am I kidding? Anne Hathaway 1's about to get stun locked by so many ads, they probably won't be able to watch the stream. Yeah, the shocked is good. The shocked is good. Yo, maybe Josh.
คิงโรเลยเหรอ
อืม
เอเช่ดิไปโชว์โหดไปเอลชามันเล่
เดชาเราไม่ได้
เอล
เด
ชามัน
ชา
เล่
ซ่า
เอสเปรันซ่าอย่างเงี้ยแล้วเนี่ย
แต่นั้นมัน
ไม่เอา
โพสต์นะ
Pull at the top right way.
with
T.
เอสคอร์ดมาจังก็ถาม
หลังก็ถาม
แบบคุณภาพผมว่าเป็นการเปิดวิธีใหม่ในการเล่นนะ
จังก็ถาม
อืม
Oh, Uriel.
กับคิงโร
That was a good one.
ถาม
Little Uria.
โร
ฮอลลีวูด
ฮอลลีวูดนายยังเหลืออยู่ใช่ไหม
แล้วก็
อันนี้มีอะไรอีก
ลิชาโล
ยาว
This wasn't the word. Say word.
พอยต์อ่ะ
ก็
ก็เหลือแมปสุดท้ายคือไอเคนบาร์แต่ว่าเดี๋ยวเราจะกลับมาครับผมทางสักครู่ครับ
ทางสุดครับ
Jeez. This is a quick round. This is a very quick round. Blitz round. Unter, should I gamble all my merc on relics? I don't know what that means. Yes. Did you miss map 3? Yes, you did, 301 Zach. It was 4 minutes long. Gatos, Guapos, dominated. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize we'd won. Exclamation mark, continue. Oh my. Get a lot of dopamine out of this game. Oh, lady weedy. You might have missed playtime. Alright, you can still play words on stream. The B is fake. Interlinked. Didn't know that kilned was a verb. How long left on stream? There's the match that we're currently watching, and then there's the match that comes after Caitlyn 6142. So, 2 matches. I can't really tell you how long exactly that is. Probably like hour and a half, 2 hours. Hello, Soaks. G'day. I love Overwatch with Hunter. We know you do, Flag. Connor, T62, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
How does this game work? You see letters on the screen, you unscramble it and write word guesses in the chat. If you get the word right, it shows up in here. Question mark is a hidden letter. There's a fake letter that you can't see as well. The watch time command. Would you have a very high watch time, Flack? Are you a lurker? Or do you typically type when you're watching? Because, like, you type sometimes. Good night, Hunter. I hope you don't get flanked in your sleep. Well, you know what, flanking? I trust you to stand guard over that. So let me know. Who won the race? The racer. The racer won the race. Awesome. There's another race available if you care. There's an exclamation mark continue somewhere in there too.
มาครับคุณผู้ชม รียกว่าวนกลับมา
I'm on thin ice at the moment, homosexual, but acknowledgement.
วันนี้เราได้เห็น4เกมแล้วนะนะครับแมปที่4มาแล้วเราเหลือไฮบิดกับเอสคอร์ดพี่ภูว่าอะไรจะออกก่อนดีกว่าทำยี่
ไฮ
ดีก
บิ
ว่า
ดนี่ Kings Row ด้วย
อุ้ยทำไมผมรู้สึกว่ามันจะไม่ใช่
ทำไม
มันจะเป็นเอสคอร์ดก่อนแล้วมันจะเป็นวอชพอยต์ที่เราได้ก่อนผมว่าไม่น่าใช่
ไม่มีทาง
Hello, Twillery. How are you? Rory Trim. I love Macedonia.
คุณต้องการชนะทันทีอ่ะคุณต้องเลือก Kings Row
เอ้ยแต่ถ้าเขาอาจจะ
Any chance for Rory Trim?
ถ้าเขาเล่นวินตันก็มี
เอ้ยนี่ไงไฮบิดละ
Something like
ผิดนะมิสลอยก็เคยผิดที่ไหน
เอ้ย
Not that time of month. My God, when is it that time of month? Unbelievable. Can I get a golden pants high or whatever it is?
เหลือฮอลลีวูดกับไอเคนวอลน่าสนใจ
ไอริวูดไอเคนวอลก็เป็นไปได้ว่าจะเป็นไอเคนวอลนะแต่ว่าไม่ค่อยเห็นมาสักพักหนึงครับแต่ก็เป็นไปได้อยู่เพราะว่า
Shape
ด่านที่เอื้อต่อการไดฟ์ในพอร์ชั่นที่
Pains, phase, napes.
มันจะไม่ขนาดนั้นเมื่อเทียบกับแมปจำพวกแบบไอเคนฟาว
Thank you.
เพราะว่าไอส่วนที่2ดาวเนี่ยมันเตี้ย
8th of September? Alright.
เท่านั้นเอง
3 days out. Or maybe 4 for you.
ต้องรอรู้เลยครับว่า
Thanks for the kappa.
ตรงนี้ดูครับการเล่นของ2ทีมเพราะว่าตอนเนี้ยอย่างที่บอกว่า
There's one left. Between Napes and Pains.
ก็คือกลับไปรอเล่นบิ๊กหน้าเลยนะครับตรงนี้เอาครับน่าสนใจครับว่าจะออกมาเป็นยังไงด้วยนะ
มีภาพไอเคนวอลอยู่นะฮะแต่ว่าความเป็นไปได้ก็เป็นคิงโชค่อนข้างสูงนะประมาณ 90% เลยอีก 5% แชร์กันคือฮอลลีวูดไอเคนวอลครับ
Do we have time for one more? Yeah, we do. We don't even have a map. Yes, we do.
แมปที่
DJ owner nanas. You have one. The marbles.
ถือว่าเป็นแมป
Your
ที่
prize? Limited.
แล้วนะครับของเราในวันนี้ซึ่งเลือกเป็นหาเป็นไปได้ยังไง
เอ้ย
ที่บอกที่บอกได้เหรอเป็นไปได้ยังไง
This guy's got like, it's like this guy's got to laugh like if he was a Thai Seth Rogen. What the fuck? Xavier, are you watching? I need to clip this. It's insane. I'm clipping that. That's Thai Seth Rogen. Thai Seth Rogen.
เกมนี้
That's insane.
ที่4ของพวกเราในวันนี้
Save that for later. I'm crying. That was insane. I'm sorry. I just ran ads and then I've started.
แคปของเราในวันนี้ซึ่งเลือกเป็นหาเป็นไปได้ยังไง
เอ้ย
ที่บอก
This is the wash.
ได้เหรอเป็นไปได้ยังไงเดี๋ยวก่อนคุณอย่าแกล้งผมอย่างนี้สิ
นี่ไงผมแล้วก็เป็นตัว
ไม่แต่เขาเป็นฝั่งการไง
อ่า
เป็นไปไม่ได้หรอกอีกอย่างบัวเนี่ยเหมาะกับแบบนี้ตรงที่ว่าสามารถเสกไมกราวขึ้นมาจาก
How do I put this somewhere that isn't in the way? Like what? A coffee link.
นั่นแหละ
Thanks for that. Save that for later. Someone post that in my Discord, please.
คนร้ายนี่เล่นตาคนที่2ครั้งนี่ถือว่า
And if you're new here, you can join the Discord too. It's so good. That's so good. Someone put that in my Discord. If you're new here, join the Discord. Anyway. Thanks, homosexual. Appreciate you. All right. Now we see Gatos Guapos. They've been brought to the danger zone. It is going to be Invaders pick. They get to take us to Gibraltar. They get to play Winston. But we do see what feels like no attempt to make Monkey harder. Not sure if an Anaban had already been used or what, but we're going to see the Gatos Guapos play Bat Weaver with the Doomfist. And just going to have to... no, it didn't, Carpo. Something else did. Billionaire Secrets got me done in. Anyway, Nyung has managed to find a kill onto people. You're not going to believe it. Jamarant contesting high ground right now. I thought the Gatos Guapos would ban out an Ana or something of the sort, try and shut down the nano turns. But it's almost like they banned Ana last game. A Rocket Dog, you know what? At least one of us is watching the games, mate. At least one of us is. Tara's going to get punched into a wall to half HP and then immediately bash back in. Get themselves really close to the enemy tank. Goes in for round 2. Light's actually going to run down low ground, start contesting the card as well. But really, it's important that the Gatos Guapos dial in on this point control because they've allowed the card to push underneath a couple of times. Jamarant's taking a beating, but he can't really do anything underneath because they're on a break. Trop Tropic is going to go down. Light's going to chase for it. And the Gatos Guapos, were they playing with their food on the first two maps? Was this all bait? Are they actually insane? Does Punk not play for Gatos? Pennyberth, the thing about Punk is that Punk is like the closer. They sub him in when they need a win, but if they feel like they don't need a win, or if Punk just feels like going to the pub, then he's not going to be there for the match because he doesn't want to be there. Flats is not competing in OWCS, I'm afraid. Anyway, Jamarant dead again. Beeple punched into the wall. Light's got to be careful not to go down here. He is very, very deep. He has ult. He's going to have to use it as well. Nice shots from Young, though. Put this guy on a hit scan more. Oh, my God. Now that Young is on hit scan instead of Tracer Genji, feels like it's a completely different game. Young is juicing damage. Light has so much more space to do everything. Jamarant having such a hard time on the Winston. Shockwave was right, folks. All we needed. Oh, is that a timeout? Observer's lagging out, not the game, from the looks of it. Observer struggling with the connection, but you know what? It's a tie production there. The internet's a little bit dodgy sometimes. Young goes down. Tropica with the bolt, and that is going to be no trade for the Guapos either. Punch from... Oh, okay, it is one trade. Gullhex is going to find Tyro in the end. Can't, not moving enough to prevent it. Jamarant forced to use the Primal Rage as well. Great job, Light. Light's going to phase through time and space as the juggle looks a little bit dodgy. Light's actually going to punch out as well. He manages to escape this one. Definite recontest on the cards, but no ultimates for Gatos Guapos. Tyro's coming back on Lucio. Beeple could be in a spot of bother, but with Colorhex dead, Light has to touch the cart. It's going to be so difficult for them to carry. All really on Young. Nobody's pushing the cart yet, though. Aki's been netted in the back. Had to use Lamp to keep himself alive. Jamarant is on the case. Beeple finishes the kill on Light, and that's going to be all she wrote for the first point, I reckon. Maybe I've spoken too soon. That's going to be all she wrote for the first point, I reckon. What a phenomenal region. High production. Yeah, I mean, look. It's probably like... Yeah, it's... The observers are probably volunteers for this tournament. Like, this is like the ultra budget production of OWCS. The Pacific broadcast, they cram as many games they can into a date. They only have a Thai broadcast, like, boost the production. Why is this looking like Diamond? I'd love to see you better. You do better, Mawkish OW. Alright, Tropica up on the high ground. Goes for the updraft. Gets there, but eventually just gets bullied off. Invaders not really trying to hold it all too much. Tropica goes down, though. Bolt from Young. Triple blink finisher from Colorhex. Great stuff for the Guapos. They're back in control. Jamarant's going to be poked off the high ground now. Young and Aki both have huge angles to do some damage. Haven't really seen much out of the back Weaver, in all honesty. I feel like they've been there in the back, but they haven't been doing any game-winning grips or anything like that. I'm GM2, and this shit is trash. All of the players except for people in this lobby probably higher ranked than you, mate. That's alright. Anyway, Colorhex going to take down finally. Jamarant has a nano boost on him, but you know, already a one-player advantage, and the Tree of Life should keep them all healthy. Gatos Guapos did just dump all of their ultimates. Beeple's going to go down to that Meteor Strike. Everybody in this game struggling with the Meteor Strikes. Light being a bit greedy with his punch, just dies in the enemy team spawn for no reason. Wake up, Playboy! Aki has a window in the back. Donghoon as well. Really... Oh, pause. Wonderful. Drops? Yeah, they're here. No name.
เกิดปัญหาเล็กน้อยนะคุณผู้ชมอย่างที่เห็นครับเบรกความแรงเบรกความร้อนไปนิดนึง
มีพอนี้นะครับแต่ว่า
Is People sentient? Questionably.
นะเริ่มดันมาได้ประมาณครึ่งทางแล้วกัน
Boost Starlight. Hello, Bunnykins.
มาได้ครับเมื่อกี้ไลท์โชว์ร่างทองเลยครับ
Light had server lag. Light internet exploded. That makes sense.
หมัดทีนึงครับใส่ทางด้านของทาโร่ครับแบนตั้งแต่ครับบอกเลยจังหวะนี้แต่ Invader
Let's roll one up.
พวกเขาเนี่ยจริงๆแพ้ไฟเยอะนะครับใน
And by roll one up, what I do mean is we'll roll up a marble and we'll listen to Ty Seth Rogen laughing again, because that shit actually has me in stitches.
ไลท์วีเวอร์กับบัพติสนะครับวางอีโมฟิลไปบ้าง
Did nobody post it in my Discord? Are you all that bad?
บ้างอะไรแบบนี้ครับอะไรก็ตามที่สามารถช่วยพวกเขาไม่โดนวันช็อตได้ก็ทำให้พวกเขารอดนะครับเกมนี้ก็ถือว่าเป็นแมปที่10แล้วนะครับของเราในวันนี้ซึ่งเลือกเป็นเป็นไปได้ยังไง
เอ้ย
พี่บอกพี่บอกใครผิดได้เหรอเป็นไปได้ยังไงเดี๋ยวก่อนคุณอย่าแกล้งผมอย่างนี้ดิ
นี่ไงผมรอถูก
What the hell
S tier laugh. Actually, S plus tier laugh. It's such a good laugh. It's so infectious. It's actually insane. Oh my goodness gracious me.
บางปุ๊บมันกลายว่าพอจะเล่น เหมือนดาเมจในขา
You know, it's like people say like I love watching the Japanese broadcast because they're so hype, even though they can't understand a lick of Japanese. The same reason I love watching the Thai broadcast because they're so fucking funny. I can't understand a word they're saying, but like this shit is killing me. That's awesome.
ต้องโฟกัสรีซอสหลายอย่างเพื่อให้จามและมีชีวิต
10 seconds to race, guys.
เนตก็ต้องช่วยนัดให้วิ่ง
Let's watch Bunnykins' premium marble.
อะไรก็ต้องยัดให้เพื่อนฮาโลหน้าที่หลักๆเลยก็
Did Light DC? Or did he die?
เนี่ย
Drop a 555 out of respect. Good shout.
ตัวบินทั้งหลาย
ไล
อ่ะ
ท์ออกจากอันนานะครับบอกอย่าเข้ามาแต่ซัพพอร์ตชั้นนะฮะแต่เมื่อกี้คือ
So how many watch hours is your coaching channel missing? Like 1,000.
โดนหนักขนาด
ไม่
นั้น
รอดครับ
ต้องยอมโดนอ่ะต้องยอมโดนมันเหมือนแบบบีบบังคับให้แบบโดน
I only have like 3,000 watch hours.
ยอมโดนเถอะนะยอมโดน
And it's not going to get better anytime soon, to be honest, because unless that like Kawi video like continues to bang, like really hard, like an outrageous extent, it's just not going to change for like forever. Because all the sessions that I have booked in the future are private sessions,
แต่ตอนนี้คือ Invader ยังนำอยู่
so like they don't contribute anything to watch hours at all. Oh, we're back in the game.
กับการท่ากาโต้ชนะนะครับ
Marbles, hidden away.
ครับท่านผู้ชมจะเป็น
Back to gaming.
ครั้งแรกนะครับ
Exclamation mark nationality. Vietnamese. Alright. Gatos, Guapos. Window available. Nyang has a bowler shot as well. So there's 2 ultimates for the Guapos. Invaders. I mean, they're closing on a lot. They're about to have rally, about to have primal. Finally got a pulse. Scrapping on the cart. Light's dead again. Come on. No lab challenge from Aki. No block challenge from Light. Don't know how this can happen. Stop targeting Bunnykins. Only boost them, Pawsome. Come on. Finally in a lot of trouble, but will be bailed out by Tara's rally. Jamarant deep in the back line right now. Has a primal rage. Can keep it going. Jumps again to bottom left. Not top left, in fact. He's going to catch Young. Still has the primal, but the cart is in free fall right now. Colorhex on the cart. Trying to block it. Window in behind from Aki, but he's gone. He's taken down by Beeple. The wondrous sleep. Everybody knows Beeple's a top tier player in the region, and he's proving it here. No grip challenge. No lamp, no pull. No nothing. Nothing for Light. It's just a ping diff, really. Invaders, 2 minutes for third point. This just looking full holdable. And now, all of a sudden, what is this? Gatos, Guapos have no ultimates for third point. Invaders still have the primal rage. This is dicey, to say the least. Nano boost available for people very soon. Bowler as well. So really, Gatos, Guapos are going to need a fight win in the neutral here. They need something. Instead, we've got Young up on the high ground being contested early on. Aki scrapping it out versus a Winston bubble, but he's got to be so careful because Tropic is flanking behind him. Hits the dash around the corner. Double bolts Domhoon. Domhoon goes down. Aki now has no support. Deep jump from Jamarant. Is he going to try and primal rage? Young out of the sky. Unbelievable stuff from Tropica right now. He may very well be him. Beeple's dead. Would you believe it? Jamarant in the back. He's looking for more. He finds Aki. He should be able to close out this kill. Aki's actually given him not really the slip, but, you know, he has wasted a little bit of time. It's Dominant versus the world right now, though. 3 members for the Invaders on cart. Everything but bowler shot available. Gatos, Guapos, they're desperately trying to recontest at this point. Light goes for a punch in spawn. He needs to touch the cart. 2 meters 83 remaining. Bowler shot on Jamarant. He pulls the primal. Young goes down. Tree of life in spawn, trying to keep everybody healthy. Light's being joggled forward. Rally by Taro on the cart. Colorhex is dead too. It's 3 versus 5. Primal and Nano and Rally all rolling in the spawn. And Gatos, Guapos, C9. It's Jamarant, CJ. Wait, Chris, out of respect, would you like to watch some ads? Yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes, Chrissy.
ไม่ชัวร์ว่ามันจะเพิ่มเป็นนาทีหนึ่งไหมพี่ภูมิไม่ชัวร์
100%ครับจะเพิ่มเป็น1 นาทีครับในเมื่อเป็น Escort นะครับถ้าเป็น Escort จะเพิ่มเป็น1 นาทีครับถ้าเป็น Hybrid ก็คือ
Did you get any?
ใช่
คุณไม่สามารถแบบเริ่มเกมโดยที่
I'm really hoping he got some.
ถ้าฝั่งของข้ามได้ดันใช่ไหมคุณไม่ได้ดันเขาแค่แตะเพโลดเขาก็ชนะแล้วนะ
ก็ถูก
You put $50 on Invaders at 17x odds? You lucky son of a bitch.
ก่อนก็ยังไงก็ได้นาทีแน่นอนนะครับสำหรับฝั่ง
Exclamation mark Amaranth? That would be me writing on the whiteboard and jiggling my ass.
ใช้เวลาดันนานหน่อยแต่อย่างน้อยก็เข้าครบ3
Can you just give one person ads? Everybody, double your ads and give them to CJ.
ทั้งหมดจากโบลัสช็อตไว้ที่ตัวเองครับแล้วกดไฮโมเลต
Get
เพื่
this
อเอาตัวเองรอดออกมา
hair out my face. If possible, exclamation mark double your ads and give them to CJ.
จะไม่ถูกเป็นชั่นอีกต่อไปเนื่องจากเป็นฝ่ายบุกนะครับไมค์วิเวอร์นี่เป็นตัวที่ดีไซน์
Point
มา
channel ad redeem. It's no point because I'm not going to run ads during the rounds unless CJ spawns. Jamarant. How do you actually say his name? Guy Beto, thanks for the prime. Welcome back. Thanks for the 3 months, mate. Appreciate you. If you want ad-free viewing, subbing to me is a good way to do it. September. They're how off are they? 20, 25 to 30% off depending on your region, I want to say. So yeah,
เขาไม่เล่นแล้วพี่บัวเล่น
subs, always a good shout. Give me your money. You said 25, depends on your region. Spurious.
เหลือเวลาให้4
DJ, are you good for it this weekend? He says no. He says no, but he means yes. Don't say that, Chrissy. Don't say that. Can you hear me right now, Chris, or are you still in ad purgatory? Did you even get the ads? Who's to say? White Broccoli, go with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. All right, Diva for Light. Bit of a change of pace. Young now takes down Tropica mid-air. Light just trying to aim on Jarmarant right now, trying to chase him down. Alyssing, 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. I'm done with ads in 20 seconds. That's class. None for CJ, fortunately. Thank you so much, Alyssing. Welcome. I know you watch the VODs, but you know, welcome to the live stream. Now you can stay here and actually chat because we've got another game after this too. So thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Everyone who gets 30% lives in a fake region. Fair enough. But thanks a lot, Alyssa. Appreciate that. Chris, you didn't get any ads. You didn't get any subs, unfortunately. But you know what? You did watch those ads like a good boy, so I appreciate you. Tropica, dead again. Gatos, Guapos, this was the swap they needed. Get Light over to the Diva, and he can do a lot more to Jarmarant, make things much more difficult for him. Young, spamming up in main. Car push is good. Jarmarant back jumps into the server room. Color Hex is there with the pinch. We need more of a push coming for the Gatos, Guapos. Let's get in the server. Taking their sweet, sweet time with Atara's going to go down. Young up on the skybox takes down Beeple as well. And it's just the Young show, ladies and gentlemen. He's cleaning house. It's no way Jarmarant gets out of this one. Surely he will go down. Color Hex chases the kill. Gatos, Guapos, 2 fights, 2 wins. Bat Brig, no need for an honor. Just get Aki on a hero with a bigger gun, and he can hopefully carry. CJ dodging. Chris is gone. Of course, I'm always a good boy for you. I appreciate you, Chrissy. If Chris is going to degrade himself like this in my chat, the least you people could do is give him a sub. Seriously. Seriously. Can we get some CJ spins in the chat as well? Love a CJ spin. But yeah. All right, bowler shot on the high ground. It's massive. Tropic is dead again. Addicted to getting gapped by Young. Gatos Guapos absolutely pumping now, pushing so deep. You can see Invaders. They are just struggling to even get out of the choke. Jarmarant jumps up on the high ground. Actually, this could be a disaster for him. Beeple has the Nano, but Jar poked out, dead. Nano goes on the Brigida. You can tell that Beeple's a Masters player because, my God, you cannot let things like that happen at a level like this. Thanks for CJ spinning, everyone. I appreciate ya. Emergence with a little gaga. It can happen, but yeah. Invaders now, I mean, they get one last recontest. They still don't have the primal. Finally, he's going to struggle to touch while being marked. Alyssing, thank you for the gift sub to CJ. Who's a good boy, Chrissy. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Oh, now you can see contest up on the high ground. Tropic is trying to deal with Young. Jarmarant's 90% on the primal. He gets it off. Poco bomb in the skybox. Aki has no skills left. No help from Dongun. No surprise either because it's Dongun after all, and he is on Brigitte. Just put a Widowmaker on the enemy team and watch what he does with his shield. Now he's going to be dived by Jar. And Invaders, they've recontested. They didn't even need the Nano. All they needed was a primal, a pulse, and a rally. Gatos, Guapos, back to the drawing board, boys. Thanks, Lucy. Spurious, no matter. I'll only do that for people like Chris, you know? Are OWCS people actually play as a regular Compo W? Are they all champ? I don't know what the new champ boundaries are. Not all OWCS players are champ, but all OWCS players except for like a couple of commie players in this region are like, you know, like GM1 or something, like absolute worst. Lots of champ players. But I think, you know, they're like, everyone's high GM at the very worst, but I don't know what the new ranks are like. I don't know what the rank distribution looks like this stage. I think everyone's champ now, because champ is like really free now, isn't it? Anyway, bowler shot comes out for Young, no kill converted. Jarmarant's very low, and there's no Nano to save him, though. Finally, no recall on the cart, no blinks either. Can somebody catch this man? Jarmarant goes down finally as well. And Light, I mean, good God, not all the brain in the world on the tank roll, but this guy has hands for sure, so he's going to take down 3 Invaders. They have to hold for 4 minutes now. This series could really be going the distance at this point. This is a long one. They saw my view count today, and they were like, you know what, player? How's about we have the longest series possible, so you can hit that add button all night long. I fucking love the Gatos Guapos for that one. Hands. Anyway, Nano Boost available for Beeple. If he doesn't throw it out on his Brigida, Jarmarant might actually be able to carry this fight. Taro swings the corner, trying to get a little bit more ult charge up, and he seems to be succeeding because Light's swinging the corner close and feeding free Inspire. Young gets bolted but will survive. Taro now too close to the sun. Icarus theory. Unfortunately, Color Hex similarly, it's left and right wing apparently, you know. Both Color Hex and Taro were Icarus, but they were actually the wings. So they both melted off one by one. Invaders 4v4 situation. They throw the Nano Boost out. The boop is good from Dongun. He needs to be careful with the pulse bomb, but finally doesn't seem interested in using it. Aki still has the lamp. Presence of mind from the Young the young buck. Now the swing is going to be on for Gatos Guapos. Invaders just used everything on that push. Another nano's available for Jama right now, but really, really nice one from Gatos. Window swing in main. Big jump from Jamarant, but Young's already taken down Taro. This Brigida simply cannot survive. Dongu 95% to his ultimate. Young juicing damage on Jamarant, hitting every single bolt, and now the cart's going to start rolling around the corner. Young goes up in main, takes a very aggressive angle. He drops the bowler, he drops a few bolts, he doesn't get any kills. Aki jumps top, rally from Dongu, and he bashes in. He misses, or gets absolutely nothing of value at least. He's got to be so careful. Pulse is out onto him, but the lamp is perfect from Aki. Not perfect enough for the second pulse bomb though. Tropical with the bowler shot takes down Ak. Dongun will fall. Young as well. 1.5 minutes have been bled in this scene. Only one fight is required for the Gatos to win, but they just used every ultimate. Light gets left off the map. Ooh, dicey.
มันดีกว่าครับถ้าบีโป้สามารถอย่างน้อยเก็บคิวได้
Oh my days. Invaders have no ults. Guapos have only a Diva Bomb. Diva Bomb is a Mickey Mouse fake ulti, but you are versus Beeple, so you could probably throw it across the map and he'd find a way to walk into it. Still, this is a very important fight for the Gatos Guapos. If they can win this neutral before Beeple has that nano, it could be huge. Already, Jamarant has been poked out. That's going to charge a lot of nano boost, but Light keeping the pressure up. Again, Young gaps Tropica. Aki has a huge angle up on the high ground. He's forced to use his shift, but Light is already bullying the Brigida back. Aki's dead without using lamp. Aki's playing the no lamp challenge in the clutch. This is match point, dude. Bowler shot comes across the map. Poker bomb in main as well. Dongu needs to save Light from certain doom. Light's still going for the squish kill, trying to walk forward into that Winston. Now jumping damage in, but Nano Brisk comes out. Don't counter dive. Kill something. Just get away. Just don't die. Oh, Jamarant back jump again. He's about to have another primal rage. So much time being bought for Invaders right now. Light trying to press forward again. Aki's going to swing top any second now. You can see he's back in the mix. This time around, he might be able to use his lamp as well. Invaders, they need to touch cart. 3.91 meters until the map is over as well. Domhoon, lamped. Early lamp from Aki. Not able to peel it. Light peeling as well. Invaders only used Pulse Bomb there. So now, next turn, they're going to be able to pop the primal. They're going to be able to pop the rally. Domhoon is neck and neck with Taro. Bolt splashing on Jamarant. Light could potentially press this advantage. You know Aki wants to drop that window. Finally said, just before recall, Light and Colorhex together. They 2v1 him. And now Jamarant's in the backline, but the window is huge. There's so much damage on Jamarant. Absolutely perfect window from Aki. The rally from Dongun does God knows what. Maybe he bashed the monkey. Who's to say? Another jump, another bash. Jamarant is stunned. Bubble is being broken. Beeple is dead. Set your clock to it. Pulse bomb from Colorhex. And it's really looking like Gatos Guapos are almost certainly going to full cap this. 3 kills. 2 players left to recontest. Tropic is being camped in spawn. Finally, he's doing a very good job of storing the cup, but it's not going to be enough, is it? Curie swap from Beeple comes out late. Poker bomb from Light. This series is going the distance. Do you know Jamarant the real guy is? It's like a basketball player or something? Yeah, it's a basketball player. Beeple hate is so forced. Kappa. Attacks advantage? Yeah.
ดวล1-1 กับทอปิก้าแล้วชนะกันนั่นคือสิ่งที่ DPS ต้องทำเลยครับ
Is there anything Beeple can't do? Win this series. He's 6 and 7? Yeah.
พอได้คิวแล้วมันก็จะได้พื้นที่มาแล้วครับนั่นคือ
Which cinema emote is that? No! Stop trying to force the light cinema on me. I don't want it. I don't want it.
ใจขาดดิ้นเลยครับได้วิงสตันของเขา
You should Google Jamarant scandals after this map. Jamarant
แต่ว่าท้ายที่สุดแล้ว
scandals.
ครับการที่เสียบีโป้ไปแล้วก็ทอปิก้าที่แพ้1-1อีกครั้งนึงเนี่ยกลายเป็นจุดเปลี่ยนสำคัญครับนี่ครับบีโป้ตายแล้วจาโมแล้วโดนพอสบอมกลับบ้านไม่ทันครับ
Oh, this guy is naughty.
ครับมีเวลา1 นาทีนะครับกับการตรงนี้
John Wick. Yeah, it feels appropriate for what I just read actually, so yeah.
ในเมื่อราว
Class.
2เริ่มแล้วมันสามารถเลือกเบิร์กได้ทันทีเลยนะครับผม
That's so good.
เป็น10เบิร์กครับกับ
John Wick.
มีโล่ฮิวเพื่อนครับแล้วก็สามารถ
I love that actually.
โล่ได้ครับ
He's a legit thug.
น้อยๆอะครับแต่เพื่อนและตัวเองได้ใน
Unter fix the Steam server so I can buy Silk Song. No, clairvoyant. You're forced to watch this instead of buying Silk Song. In fact, you have to subscribe to my stream too. Welcome, by the way. Been a minute. Is this the time slot? Am I like streaming later than usual so the Americans are waking up? What's happening here? I feel like, am I not usually on this late? What's happening? I feel like there's way more Americans in the chat than normal, and it's like the middle of the week, so you're all degenerates with no jobs. Alright. What's happening here? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. Anyway, that brig, again, for Gatos Guapos. They found a winning formula. Let's see if they can make it work. Young bolted on the coast, but he will be pocketed through it. He does not go down. It was close, but not going to happen. It's 9 a.m. It's 7 a.m. I refuse to believe that CJ got up and started watching this stream. CJ's been up all night grinding in the queues, learning Wu Yang to perfection because they don't want left to play it. That's my belief. Anyhow, Donghoon, bit of trouble in main. Needs to be very, very careful. Already the card has been pushed a reasonable distance, but this is the last fight now. Invaders' backline is locked up in the server room. If Light can close that gap, could be huge. Light is instead going to shift back onto the high ground. He needs to get the touch. Oh, Color Hex? Oh, okay, I was terrified of a C9 there, but Color Hex will get the touch. Jarmaran taking a beating up in main, but I don't like the positions here. I feel like Light is just glued to the cart. It's going to be too hard to find a kill. Nade splashes from Beeple, and it's a good one too. Light needs to drop onto the objective again. Dongun is dead. Aki's 90% to window, but we need more. Beeple's dead. Taro, 98%, 99% on the rally. We need a touch. We're not going to get a touch. Gatos, Guapos, they're going to be held on first point, but they got the cart up the slope. So important. The cart was held by invaders at a very long distance, further than you would expect. So normally you would hold the cart right on that slope, but it pushed well past. You can see it pushed past the ramp of server room, which means that this is really holdable. Young can play back high ground. It's going to be so hard for Jamarant to get an engagement. Really, unless there's a double bolt from Tropica, this point it will live or die on Beeple and Jamarant getting a good nano dive off. Hello, Mr. Unter Socket. Hello, Banter Life. TJ, majoring in cybersecurity with a minor in shapes. Attacker's advantage theory. Attacker's advantage will win this game. Yeah, attacker's advantage will win this game. I'd say CJ's like 2k elo on Counter-Strike. CJ's a good gamer. CJ's good at every game, I reckon. Maybe not League of Legends.
This is an absolute disaster.
Fucking hell, Banter Life. Did you move to Turkey? What's going on with you lately? I feel like you moved to Turkey. Happy September to you too. Can we get some WKs in the chat for Banter Life? Can we get some WKs? Thank you so much for the 12 community gifted, Banter Life. Appreciate that. I fucking love money, so that puts a smile on my face. WK, please. WK Sanat. Appreciate that so much. Did you move to Turkey? Be honest with me, Banter Life. I have a full head of hair, no turkey needed. I meant for their horrifically inflated currency, not for new hair follicles, mate. 2k in CS is dog shit. It goes up to like 20k. Yeah, I was defending CJ. You know, I figured that they were insulting his rank, but he's a good gamer. That's why I was saying that. You know, I was just trying to defend my boy. Oblique spheroid, very nice. Anyway, Gatos, Guapos, same old comp, grip and weave. That is the name of the game right now. Can Donghoon do it? Invaders, they just need one good fight. Light is just going to hold this corner. They're actually going to push deep and fine finally early on. So now they might as well hold the cart up. They might as well control this high ground. Make it so that Young can just keep on juicing. Don't get too excited though. Don't go jumping into the enemy team's spawn. All you need to do is control the sideline. All you need to do is control the cart. You can keep letting Young swing up top and keep having Playboy holding that corner for dear life. Nade splashes onto Light. He's about half HP. He's taking some back shots and he's going to shift back onto the high ground. But because they did such a good job holding the cart and because Color Hex, finally doesn't know his job, they haven't pushed the cart very far. They might be able to get another contest here, but no, they're just going to go straight back. Light's shifting up onto the high ground now, trying to control that one, but you can see Invaders' backline's gotten a little bit of a free rotation. Nade splashes on Young. Oh, you're so grippy, Donghoon. He gets the grip onto Young. I think Aki still has the lamp as well. They're going to push deep. Color Hex is about half HP, dueling on the cart right now, but Invaders, they've still got a long way to go. 65 to Nano. It's last fight. 5 seconds on the clock and finally stuck underneath. Color Hex is chasing for more. Aki finds Tropica. Taro, no bash on cart. It's just a case of don't die and you're going to win. Aki's about to have the window. Jar's 91% on the Primal Rage. Light goes shifting right past him. Object permanence, Playboy. Come on, son. 99% on the Primal and Jamarant's going to go down. This series is going the distance. Gatos, Guapos even it up 2-2 from a 0-2 deficit. Attacker's advantage tired. All right, let's play some words. Oh, CJ, were you here for the Seth Rogen?
พวกเขาอาจจะเพลียงพลังแต่พวกเขาก็จะได้เห็นอยู่ดีว่าทำไมพวกเขาเป็นแชมป์เก่าครับของ OWCS Pacific Stage 2 ยื้อไว้ได้ครับและในท้ายที่สุดครับจังหวะตัดสินอยู่ตรงนี้ครับตรงที่ท็อปปิก
Were you here for the Seth Rogen, Chris?
แบบนี้และ
Okay. Thai Seth Rogen spawned in the middle of this street. It's actually insane. Listen up.
4ของพวกเราในวันนี้เกมนี้ก็จะถือว่าเป็นแมปที่10แล้วนะครับแคปของเราในวันนี้ซึ่งเลือกเป็นเป็นไปได้ยังไง
เอ้ย
พี่บอกพี่บอกใครผิดเลยเหรอเป็นไปได้ยังไงเดี๋ยวก่อนคุณอย่าแกล้งผมอย่างนี้สิ
นี่ไงผมชอบถูกนี่ไง
What the hell
2 ซีซั่น 2 สเตจที่ผมอยู่มากับเกม
It's actually so good.
ครั้งแรก
Oh, it's so fucking good.
ว่า Invader จะปิดจ็อบที่เขาเปิด
Congratulations on number one being Clipper.
โอ้แต่ได้ปิดก็ยังดีกว่าปิด
You just earned the top Clipper badge.
เพราะฉะนั้นเราไปพักกันสักครู่ครับ
Guy just became a children's sideshow character. No, he's like he's like Thai Seth Rogen Spilo. It's insane. Exactly. It's actually just a Thai transplant. It's so good. I fucking love it. I'm gonna be listening to this for days. All right, let's play some words on stream. Let's roll up some marbles. How you doing, Spilo? Simpson shoes. My favorite JD Vance Photoshop. I am obsessed. I'm so obsessed with Thai Seth Rogen. Bro, why do you have my boss's face as an emote? There's no way 7M2 is Saudi. 7M2, do you seriously work for the Dr. Suleiman Al Habib Medical Group? Be so fucking serious right now, bro. Like, there's 7M2 is actually Saudi because I saw his Twitter because he got banned on my stream and I had to unban him. There's no way you work for the Dr. Suleiman Al Habib Medical Group. Dude, your boss is here in the chat right now. Look, the good doctor is rolling up a marble right now. Like, get in the race, bro. Like, you're racing against your boss right now. 30 seconds on the race. What do you do for the good doctors group? Like, tell me what you do for Dr. Suleiman's medical group. I must know. It's actually outrageous. Hi, Bombshell Lab. I'm in the IT department. You're working on the computers for the good doctor. I love it. What is this? This is words on stream, mate. Fucking hell, hoax. Just instant.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Oh,
dog's breakfast.
Nixie2K, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. Exclamation mark cake. You are really dopamine maxing. Banter Life, it's going to get better. I'm going to get a bunch of VLC layers that I start loading in. And it's going to be like soap cutting, Subway Surfers, the works, you know? Like I'm going to go insane for North America. Because like the NA, EMEA streams are going to be like... It's going to be so draining. Given I'm not taking like any break days. So I'm going to need some real slop to get me through it. Kappa. Excited for Nightmare, yeah? Black mate, I've literally got... Well, I haven't got a Nightmare player for the thumbnail, but the match, your match, like I tried to get, you know, like a thumbnail that matches a good match for every given day of any given game, and I picked Sugar Free as the thumbnail for your one. Apache. Is there an A down here? I don't understand. Is it not alphabetized? It is alphabetized. Why is there an A down here? Ah, it's by length. Put a photo of me. I'm putting a photo of Lenny, bro. I'm trying to get clicks. I was thinking about whether or not, like I'm using Sugar Free for the thumbnail. The only question that I have on my mind is like, should I have like a really low opacity version of PGE in the background and then the numbers 6, 7 somewhere on it as well? Or should I just leave it at Lenny? Because I do feel like you should do Sega. Shut up, Chris. I do feel like, you know, there's always potential. So yeah, first time 6, 7. There's no way you subbed to me before you wrote anything, Nixie2K. And when you do sub, it's to write 6, 7. Come on. Come on.
ต้องชมว่า Gatos กับ Post เนี่ยเขาไม่ยอมแพ้นะแล้วเขา
Co-stream with PGE and Commander X. Yeah, no, low-key, you should put a photo of like Painkiller in the back or something. No, of PGE. It's all... If it's sugar-free, it has to be PGE.
Watch Point เนี่ยเขาก็มั่นใจใน
What is 6, 7? I don't know. The kids just like it.
ก็คือเขา พอเขาอยู่กับมันอย่างเงี้ย
Lateral from Hogs, but yeah, Chris tried to.
ถ้าใครโดนได้ใส่ก็ดึงมาถ้าใครโดนถ้าตัวเองลงทุ่งใส่ก็ปาimmortality field ไปอะไรแบบเนี้ย
สวนเลย
Fuck the PG verse. Why do you hate the PG verse?
สุดท้ายอยู่ตรงนี้ครับ
We're all just characters in PG's life.
คิงโรเหรอ ไม่น่า
เป็นไปได้สูงมากนะ
เอ
actually
ชาบัลเล่ เฮ้ย
นั่นไงผมบอกแล้ว
อาชาบัลเล่นะ
ไม่คิงโล
อ๋อโอเคโอเคอ่ะ
These guys are goats. I fucking love these casters. We need more of these guys. Exclamation mark casters. These guys are beasts. I love it. I don't hate PG. Only fly.
แล้วนี่ตัวนี้แบนไปก่อนเฟย่าจะ
Alright, I think we're loading in. When WDG plays this sound, it means they're getting in the game, but maybe they're just showing us the bounce. No, we're in the game. Nice. The whimsy is unmatched. No, genuinely, they're so whimsical. They're having such a good time. Who won the marbles race? Mogu Keep, congratulations. You won absolutely nothing, but you know what?
ตัดให้หมดครับตัวนั้น
The crowd applauds you.
ใช่ครับอย่างที่บอกเข้าตรงไหนก็คันตรงนั้น
Mogu Keep also calling me a homosexual at the same time, but you know what? I'll let it slide because you won the race, mate. That's okay. Can we get some Pandoramas? How do I win that? Raw talent, mate. Raw talent. All right. It's map 5. Winston Ban is out now for the Gatos Guapos. It's going to be Queen versus... Oh, boy. It's going to be Queen versus Junker Queen if the Junker Queen can even get through the choke. But the Gatos Guapos have realized that the secret ingredient... Mello is online. Thank you very much for the 3 months.
Get out of this.
How's it going, bros? Australia flag 3 times. It's going great. It's going great. I'm happy. The Orange fandom is dying. Drop a Pandorama if you're a real Orange head. I'm gonna copy paste that whole message. That's a great message. Alright. Gatos Guapos, they found the secret ingredient, which is to put Young on hit scan, and he will kill everyone. But it does look like they are backing off, so I assume while I was reading chat, Colorhex died or something. It looks like somebody's been picked because they don't have any space on the map. They're all coming from main as well. They need to be careful. They need to get people flanking a little bit. Light goes in, but he's fighting the tank. He needs to go over the tank. Stop shooting the Queen. It's not going to happen. Get out of there. Young knifed in by Jamaran, and a complete misunderstanding for the Gatos Guapos of how they can win this one. When I watch Punky play Hazard, he doesn't even know how to play the character, but he knows how to play Overwatch. So he goes for backliners when he's playing tank. When I'm watching Light play tank, he gets on Hazard and he's just shifting at Jamarant. If they wanted this matchup, they should have bloody kept Diva in the game. I mean, they should have kept Winston in the game. Unbelievable. Thank you, Sauna. Thank you, Sauna. Need this shit for the parlay? No, Zhangwu. Did you get the 17x already, or does Invaders need to win in order for your parlay to hit and for all your money? Stop flaming the Playboy, please. If I see the Playboy do something good, I'll praise him. I can do tricks on it too, but he's got to earn it, you know? Nothing is given. Everything is earned. All right. Young, swinging wide, charging up a rail already. He's getting a lot of damage in. Wall's been used very early by Playboy, but this time around, he looks to have locked the Lucio inside. He's going to take down Taro nice and easy. Finally, Playboy discovers that he can shoot players that aren't the tank. Slashes over to finally instant recall force as well. Keep it going, Playboy. I love what I'm seeing right now. Using skills on players that aren't the tank. Amazing. Tropic it down as well. It's just a slow bleed right now for the Invaders. Gatos, Guapos, they don't even need to ult. Playboy, one more wall, you can lock him out. So good. Nothing is granted. Everything is earned. Exclamation mark sponsor. Was that from an EWC advert? Yeah. Now, I'll talk about the Dr. Suleiman Al-Habib medical group. Elevating, escalating, expanding, excelling. I'm out of ease. Nothing is given. Everything is earned. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I'm just saying, you know, I'm not going to do tricks on Playboy until he actually does something to deserve it. Young, charging up another rail in main. Nice, easy one right now. But Light has been forced out of the window. Kitsune Rush comes out. Good kite from the Gatos Guapos. We just need to get Light out of dodge. Downpour comes out. They need to swing back in, but who's in a position to do so? 1-for-1 trade. Kitsune Rush in main. Pulse onto Light. Dongun pops the tidal blast onto Light, though. If he can go deep, if he can hit a stun, could be huge. Invaders right now, though, they're about to have a rampage. This rampage could completely decimate the Guapos. Jamarant, he's solo. No, it's not a solo. It's a 3-man rampage. He hits Light. He hits Young. He hits Aki as well. 3-man rampage. It's a 3v3 right now. Dongu needs to stay alive. Finally, he's going to go down to the snare inside. Colorhex catches Tropica, and the Gatos Guapos, they've done it. They've clutched the scene. Jamarant, I saw the vision with the rampage, but it was so risky, and it doesn't pay off. They lose the 3v3. Why are we speed laughing right now?
แล้วก่อนจะไฟ
Poor 7M2, you know, he comes to his comfort streamer to just enjoy a bit of time off, you know. He loves the slop, the comfort streamer, and the drops. And Blade comes out, Tropica going deep, and instead 7M2 has to constantly deal with being confronted by the name of his employer. Clock for Blade. Not a bad trade at all. Light fighting on the side, though, and he's really isolated. He really needs help. He gets none of it. Time to start blocking card Gatos, Guapos, because it feels like you're not going to win this one. How Young has escaped this scene, though, I will never know. Maybe if he can live one more second, it could be turned. Color Hex on the run. Seems to have no recall, seems to be very low. Young shifts up onto the high ground now. You can see everybody from the Gatos Guapos so slippery. How is Young alive right now? Nobody knows, but he won't escape. And now Gatos Guapos, they come back in. They've got another title blast. They're about to have another downpour as well. Aki fighting the side. He's dueling with finally. He TP's out. He needs to be so careful not to get caught out here. Pulse is out. It's good too. Young goes down. Light is so close to the downpour. Domoon has the title blast as well. Light kites back. It's time for the touch and it's time for a downpour. Title blast is out first. Title blast hits Jamarant and Taro. Oh my days. One kill, make it two, and we'll be golden right now. Gatos Guapos, though, downpour comes out from Playboy. It's actually going to catch Jamarant. He's down. So is finally. Oh, we've got Tropica juking around behind, but this should be good for the Guapos right now. They just need to clean these kills, and they will. Dicey fight. Aki popped the Kitsune rush into the Chaos, but ultimately 3 ultimates for 2. Not terrible. That's maybe only 3 ultimates for 1, actually. Did yeah, could be that. Could be that. There's no way he's dropping the Aga Fat to that. Like, that's awesome. I fucking love 7M2. This beast chatter. L caps. All right, Young up in main. He's only 60% to his ult right now, but a big snare is going to get him a lot closer to that one. And yeah, and the hype train ends. We lose our money. Jamarant. Oh, he's already up on cut, but Taro's gone down with beat. No Ajax, but no ability to cast the beat now. You can see Gatos Guapos, all they need to do really is just play position and clean up these final kills. This is a really ugly fight for Invaders. They had good ults, they had double support ult, and Gatos Guapos had nothing. But Gatos Guapos, they steal this one away. That was the fight to win for Invaders. Next turn now, Guapos, they're going to have the clock, the pulse, soon the title blast again. So Invaders, their best win con just vanished into a puff of smoke. Just joined. Where's Punky? He's out eating sausages, sausage influencer. This is where mentals die. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like the fact that it's been essentially a reverse sweep, and on top of that, they've lost their crucial fight there on second point. Invaders are cooked, mate. They're getting reverse swept by the Guapos. Didn't doubt him for a second. Young has killed Taro again pre-fight. Taro had beat. Now the push is on for the Gatos Guapos. They're stepping forward. They need these kills. Rush out in main. Potential kite angle. You can see Jamarant's very low. Huge pocket coming through. Pulse out from Color Hex. It catches Jamarant. 2-player advantage. Taro's going to be back soon, so it's only going to be a 1-player advantage, but the touch is Nick. Huh? Big comes out from Taro, only catches people in Taro. Young dies to this outrageously shit B push. The blade is out. Aki is dead. How are they losing this? Light receives the title blast, but Tropica finds a third, and somehow, some way, Invaders have clutched this fight beyond belief. Color Hex scrapping it out with Tropica, but it's a 2v3. What are the Gatos Guapos doing? What on earth? Light slashes onto the point. He has downpour. He gets pulse bombed. He doesn't use it. Invaders, nonsense clutch. Nonsense. That is a W faps for you, CJ. How have they done that? Genuinely. Like, the Lucia's dead pre-fight. The Queen's dead as well. They have ults. Like, they have the title blast. How good is Tropica? Thanos. Can't wake up again? Agreed. Very much agreed. But here we are. Aki's going to find finally, yet again. Light up on the high ground, forces deflect and dash out of Tropica. Then he chases for the kill. Shout keeps him healthy, but he will go down in the end. Kelsey and Light going to 2v1 him in the end. Jamarant closing on a rampage. Gatos Guapos, Aki, you've got to be a bit more conservative with these Suzus. I feel like I have yet to see you Suzu a rampage. 1 Suzu is all it takes, buddy. Stop getting it forced. Light has a downpour. He can very easily carry with this one, but the Kitsune rush comes out early, high tempo from Gatos Guapos, and Light, he's actually going to use the wall to block off his own team's line of sight of the enemy rather than balling them in. Unfortunately, Taro is extremely accident prone, so even though it looked like Invaders got the kite off, Taro will ultimately go down. Jamarant looks to be staggering a little bit too, but the kite is so close, only 30 seconds remaining. Make that 20 seconds, sorry. Streamer doesn't know how to read. It does feel as if the Gatos Guapos versus Invaders for this final fight, it's quite even. Lots of ultimates, double support ult and Rampage for Invaders. Soon Guapos are going to have a lot. Soon they're going to have the clock and the title blast. But right now Invaders have a little bit of an advantage. They just need to touch cart and it's going to be finally getting that first tap. Now Jamarant standing on cart, clock is out, Rampage is out in response. Aki should be able to cleanse this. He cleanses himself and Young. Light's not cleansed. He's taking a bit of damage, but he's not going to go down. Rush comes out from Beeple. There's still a beat available and Dongan still doesn't have that blast. But Jamarant goes down. Taro, so late on the beat. Dash comes out onto Young, but he's already slipped away into the night. Suzu, a second time from Aki this time. You can see no car control right now for the Gatos Guapos, but that's soon to end. They push back in. They got a one-player advantage, make it 2 with people going down, and that is going to be all she wrote for Invaders. Gatos Guapos, they hold on third point down to the wire, folks. Is Beeple the second coming of Fielder? Oh, Cognito. Oh, sweet summer child.
ตัดสินกันเลยนะครับชนะหรือแพ้ครับในราวต่อไปทันทีครับมาดูไฮไลท์กันก่อนครับนี่ครับ
We need to put a gun in Jamarant's hands, is what you're saying, Chris.
ใช้แจ็คเก็ตบอยเป็นประโยชน์ครับ
There's no way you let your queen die with double support ult. 0 chance. You can see Zhang Wu Xiaozi has gambled. They have a parlay relying on Invaders winning this game. So you can see why now he's coping. He's coping about the results of the game. There's no way that this could occur because Zhang Wu Xiaozi's parlay is about to fail off the back of this. Oh my god. I know you got that parlay though. Alright. Alright.
ไม่ถึงครับมันไปไม่ทันแล้วจะแปะไปก็สายไปแล้วครับอย่างที่ภูบอกนะ
ใช่ครับ
เอาครับต้องมารอลุ้นแล้วครับว่าจะ
Okay. Nothing ever happens. Flat's waiting room. Flat is now live.
ขอแค่อย่างเดียวตรงนี้เขาขอแค่ไปให้ถึง
Both need to be taken out back.
Invader ไป
Potentially.
แค่นี้
Potentially.
นะฮะก็จะชนะ
Everyone's having a little bounce. Just out of love of the game from the looks of it.
ดูง่ายนะเขาดูง่ายนะ
Final attack here, folks. Map 5. Potential for a reverse sweep to be completed. Mercy Lucio double hit scan God comp. I reckon it'll be a quick select of that comp into picking human heroes. And here we are. Now we are back on Surgeon for Young. All the same for both sides. Beeple on Ana, actually, that's not the same, right? Beeple is on a very squishy character. I would be very scared if I was on the Invaders right now. When they're playing double flex, Jamarant needs to have heals shot in his back. And when we saw Beeple playing the Ana, he was an absolute liability. Now is no different. Beeple is already dead. 5 versus 4. Make it a 5 versus 3 situation. You can see the Invaders trying to disengage this one, just trying to kite it out. Deep push for the Gatos Guapos. They want all of these kills. They actually have nobody touching point right now, so it's crucial that they kill everyone at this stage. Somebody touch point. Kelsey, go point. Support, go point. Cap. Unbelievable. Invaders, really unlikely that they're going to get a good recontest off here. Maybe not even get a recontest at all because Jamarant is in spawn making swaps. Unter, have you ever coached someone, our OWCS client, whose gameplay made you genuinely want to kill them? All the Overwatch League players, all the OWCS players. All the time. When they're paying me an hourly rate, I don't give a fuck. They can be shit. But if they're Overwatch League or OWCS players, I always want to kill them. It's unbearable. I hate coaching. All right, Jamarant goes inside, takes a bunch of damage. Instant waste of the wall and the shield. Has to slash out. Resource advantage for the Gatos Guapos. They're pushing the cart around the corner. Yaki, I didn't really coach Yaki, to be honest, so it doesn't even count. He didn't really infuriate me. Kev's 20 years old. Cried. All right. Jamarant, again, losing the neutral. Looks like he doesn't really have the chops on the hazard. Takes a lot of damage every time. You can see Light's not much chop on the hazard, but he's still doing better than Jamarant. But don't take the bait, Playboy. Don't start tank shooting just because the enemy tank is a noob. You can still win this game by doing your job of shooting squishies. Young has a clock. Kitsune Rush available. So many ults available for the Gatos Guapos, actually. Young kites back. Suzu is out. Kitsune Rush is out. Dongmu throws down the title blast. He's looking for a target. He's going to stun up. Absolutely. Oh, he's going to get Tropica, actually. So Tropica's down. One player advantage for the Guapos. Taro counter title blast. Doesn't get anything at all for it. Kitsune Rush out from Aki in main. Like it's a big slash in the backline. That's going to be Beeple and Jar falling over. And Invaders, oh boy. One more fight for the second point. They're going to have Blade. They're going to have Downpour. But the Gatos Guapos, they have a nice long sight line. They don't need to touch the cart. They have Downpour, Pulse, and Clock. Long sight line. Overclock, great little combination. Young, brave man, balls of tungsten. He's stepping forward. He's trying to poke out this Genji at the beginning. Already deflect is out. He's going to get out of dodge as well. He's looking for the angle. He pops the clock as soon as he sees the first shift, but it's not great right now. His position isn't perfect. Downpour comes out onto Jamaran. He's going to go down. Lots of resources invested into killing this one tank, but it could be worthwhile because now Invaders are going to have such a hard time touching. Finally being chased out by Colorhex in the back. Colorhex would be wise to ignore this Tracer and come fight with the cart. 3 on cart, 5 on cart for the Gatos Guapos. That's not what we like to see, but they are going to cap. So Invaders, not even going to get the touch. Now they need to hold third point for 5 minutes with an absolute bee's dick of space remaining. So absolutely brutal here for them. One fight to win. Aki's going to pre-fight Tropica, who had Blade. Light has a great position on the high ground to hold space, and instead he's going to drop in main. But Jamarant slashing up top, taking a lot of damage. Once again, Young forces out a huge resource advantage by continually shooting the block. You can see now, it is final turn. Really, just a couple of meters to spare, so Invaders need to start touching the card. Colorhex is once again dueling with finally in the back. He's got the Wu Yang orb on him. He's not going to chase for the kill though. He forces out the Tracer. He pushes main. Jamarant has the flank. Light's going to take a little bit of a neutral, but actually slash back. He doesn't want to overdo it. He's going to take his time. Dongun has the Tidal Blast. Up in the window, we've got a snare from Young. We've got a Playboy slashing away. Dongun is going to throw the Tidal Blast out onto Young. Young's going to go in. He's going to hit Tropica with it. He's going to hit finally with it at a 180. Even though he's rooted up by the downpour, it doesn't matter. This guy doesn't need movement keys in order to win on Sojin. Mirrored Kitsune rushes on the carpet. No DPS for Invaders. 2 DPS ultimates, but no players to actually use them. You can see now people TP's onto the cart. Jamarant gonna receive the Tidal Blast, but Taro, he needs to pop it. People's down. It's so close, but Tropica's back with the Blade. Blade is out, but it's only Tracer and Genji remaining. All of the... Yeah, it's over. Reverse sweep for the Gatos Guapos. They were down to the wire, but you know what? Didn't doubt Playboy for even a second. Not for 1 second did I shit talking. Never did I suggest that he couldn't do it. Reverse sweep completed by the Gatos Guapos. Who needs Punk? I go swim now? See you, Sean. Why you question marking me, Playboy? Go check out Playboy's stream.
2 เกมแรกโดนดำเลยครับ2แล้วนำ 2-1 ในคอนโทรลและ 3-1 ในแฟลตพอยต์
ใช่ครับ
Check out Playboy's stream.
กลับมาตั้งแต่พุชนี่คือสักคลิป
Nice win, buddy.
รวบเดียวจบครับ
คิลรวดเดียวจบเลยรูทเดียวอีกอันนึง Watch
Wait, Playboy, have you seen Ty Seth Rogen? You still listening to my stream right now, Playboy? Listen to this, bro. Listen to this. You need sound on for this, okay? Who's that? Just listen, bro. Ty Seth Rogen.
แล้วนะครับแคปของเราในวันนี้
I'm showing everyone this.
เลือกเป็นเป็นไปได้ยังไง
เอ้ย
พี่บอกพี่บอกใครผิดได้เหรอเป็นไปได้ยังไง เดี๋ยวก่อน คุณอย่าแกล้งผมอย่างนี้สิ
นี่ยังไงผมชอบถูก
What the hell?
ยังไง
What the hell
2 ซีซั่น
What the
2 ส
hell?
เตจที่ผมอยู่มากับ
What
เก
the
มนี้
hell?
ผมรู้ว่าเขา
What a gem. What an absolute fucking gem. So good. It's... Hey, Nyung, good job. Hey, stop playing Tracer Genji. Just play hit scam, bro. Who cares about the meta? You're playing in pack. Just fuck them on the heroes you're good at, bro. Grow up. Play some words. Mogu keep. Let's roll them up again. I need a break. I need a break. I need some water. I need the bathroom. And I need to hit the ads button. I'll be a minute. Happy September, everybody. You know what September is? It's when you get 25 to 30% off subscriptions. That means if you put money in my pocket, it comes out of your pocket a little cheaper. I'm going to make the marbles bigger. Oh, is there a way to make it autoplay? I'll wait until it's over before I go slash. I'm halfway through the round. Autopilot. That's insane. I actually know slop streamers like me just wanted to keep going. That's insane. There's an autopilot problem. Insane. Oh, is it still playing itself? It's crazy. It actually just runs itself. Dude, this is the best game ever. Dude, I love this. This is peak. No comeback. Press continue, you melon. Done. You melon is insane. I like that. It's wholesome. Health? Oh, I have none of that, unfortunately. I'm ill. And Torius, you won the marbles, same timing. There's more marbles to be played, if you're interested. I'm actually just a full slop streamer. It's just all crap. Play. Kid with tattoos. Check that out. Let's watch your marble. 30 seconds on the marbles. Hunter, when are you going to be on Overwatch TV? Bunnykins is here. I don't think I have much to contribute to Overwatch TV, to be honest. Like I'm not going to do the journalism for them. I'm a lazy bastard. And and they're not going to interview me because I'm a streamer. So I don't really have much to add, really. You can just sit there and look pretty. Official streamer for Overwatch TV. Yeah, I mean, Overwatch TV is the home of Overwatch Esports. So it's fair enough that, you know, I would get 2 minutes, 53 seconds. So I'm just double checking this before you can play again. All right, back to it. Stupid old man, it's already there. Did you see the light ball eye clip? I did, Kelsey. But you could play it again. You could link it again. I think the most amazing thing, Kelsey, is like, I saw that clip during map 1. Someone linked it. I saw him roll out on map 1, and I thought, like, if this guy plays ball, you're going to lose the series. And I'm saying it on stream. And then on Busan Sanctuary, it was like something mind controlled him to go ball. And it's just an instant loss. It's like, how do you play like that in the warm-up and then have the absolute bollocks to lock the character in a match? Like, how can you know you're that shit at the wheel and still have the audacity to get behind it? Like, it's nonsense. Unter, what's the team on the right called? I don't know. Passion? Okay, Playboy does have heart. I'll give him that. And he's American, so naturally he's filled with an unreasonable amount of self-belief. So I guess, yeah, that these things both make sense, Kelsey. %, underestimating opponent. Oh, you thought like it was a piss take? Because, I mean, to be honest, the second you started playing hit scan, it just seemed like the easiest win in the world. Like, I thought you were going to shit on them. And, like, when you were on Tracer Genji, it was just never happening. Like, ever. A Simpson shoes. But as soon as you where are the Pacific games streamed? Right here. There's the channel that broadcasts them is Overwatch_Esports_TH, but the TH stands for Thai. So if you would like to watch them in English, that's what I'm watching. I'm casting them. Nosebleed versus I Love You. I feel like Nosebleed's gonna smack I Love You about, right? Is Kawi playing? I hope so. Dude, I don't think there's enough practice in the world to help you pull that comp out. Like, I'm gonna keep it A-Buck with you. Who won the race? Poke Panda 101 wins the race. No worries, Nilzo. Is it me on Genji, be honest? I think Young has, like, nowhere near as much power on Tracer, but he was also... I just think the problem with you guys, right, is that, like, Light is clueless on Hazard, right? So, like, Light, when he plays Hazard and you're verse like a Queen or something, he's, like, always tank shooting and, like, not carrying the game. But then, like, when he's versus Winston, he could have just, like, completely shut down everything that their Winston was doing and completely fucked him. But he can also just go kill backline all the time. It feels like Light is missing a little bit on the Hazard, to be honest. And then, like, if you're on Tracer Genji and you're versus Winston, Winston's easy in a Tracer Genji, you know what I mean? Like, the way that Winston starts feeling like shit again is if the Hazard is good. Yeah, I know that he's not, like, your main player. He's in an awkward spot, obviously. I'm not just trying to, like, rag on him. But, like, I think that ultimately, like, Winston just is harder to counter if you don't have a good Hazard that can shit on him. And, you know, when you're playing Tracer Genji, Winston is really free. Like, they were winning, like, through Winston more than anything else, right? As soon as he started playing Sojourn, basically, their Winston couldn't do anything anymore because Nyang started shooting his gun at them. But before, it was just Nyang solo killing their fucking flex support 100 times in a row. And that was, like, too much. Maybe just tap into Reaper. I mean... I think Tracer Genji's good. Your Hazard just has to play different, you know? Like, your Hazard just has to do something different, I'm pretty sure. Unter is your name Gunter? No, my name's Unter. Oh. No Kawi today? Why isn't Kawi on the sub roster for this picture? Oh, sorry, I made you lose by swapping tabs a lot. My bad, chat room. Yeah. Why isn't Kawi on the roster here? What's going on? This is Kawi's team. Kawi features in my new video. Exclamation mark new vid. Kawi is a young gun, and he went from platinum to OWCS in 10 months. Kawi's on the I Love You roster. He's played in a match. He's won his map. But he was plat 10 months ago. How many players do you know that can go from plat to OWCS in 10 months? Nobody knows why he's not on the roster right now, but yeah. Love Straub says, me? What do you mean, me? No, he is. Okay. Sounds like we're getting into it. What? We're in it. We're not just getting into it. We're here. All right, I love you. They're rolling out on Tracer Torb Ball. Absolute piss take, off rip. Nosebleed rolling out on something that I would say is, pretty adjacent to the meta. Bunnykins, you want to play, do you? I'll look into this. All right. Oh, the marbles are on the screen. I have to hide those. We're playing the game. All right. I don't know what I Love You's comp is, in all honesty. I feel like Tracer Torb doesn't have much by way of potential. I feel like Tracer Genji's going to chop that to pieces. I feel like the Diva's good as well. I don't think this is much of a counter at all to what Nosebleed are playing. I think that it's going to be really easy for Clear to go and kill Miku as well. So, not really sure what I Love You have cooked up in this regard. But, to be honest, Nosebleed, one of the stronger teams in the tournament. I Love You, probably one of the weaker ones. So maybe no surprises here to be witnessing what we're seeing here. Clear, I mean, this guy's a real superstar on the Diva. Mage, also known as Bun, has gone down to DML. Went a little bit deep. She tried to go towards the enemy team spawn and got caught out. Global, essentially. Slam from Poby up on the main high ground, just trying to take a little bit of space. They have a one-player advantage right now. They need to press it quickly or they're going to lose their turn. You can see DML sneaking up on the side, trying to get some damage in on Clear. A couple of back shots coming through, but no kill converted as of yet, and Poby's actually lost their turn. Bun's back by now. She's already back in the fight. So Nosebleed, I mean, they've survived long enough that they can just take a 5v5. Clear's doing heaps of damage to Poby, but looks like DML stole the Mega Health Pack. So Poby very nearly goes down, will survive in the end. Miku also dancing with death, but a Suzy Q from Jongwoo for the ages. That being said, High Vision and Clear together, they just keep the pressure up non-stop. And ultimately, hang on, Bun. Bun goes down to a pulse bomb on the ground. It's Ping. She's playing from North America after all. Miko's going to go down. One player advantage for Nosebleed right now. Kitsune Rush was thrown down in the mix, and Kitsune Rush is so good for Clear because he would just absolutely pump damage. That's the coach, mate, not the manager. What are we talking about? Who cooked up the DML Tracer? Why is the coach playing instead of Kawi? What's going on? Why do we have a coach subbed in instead of Kawi? Mate, explain that. Are we Aga happy right now? Be honest. Be honest with me. Can we get some more of those? They please me. Poby's going to drop a minefield, but it's actually like just plopping out mines off the objective where no players are, so I don't really know what's going on with that one. You're a client, Unter. I'm ready. The coach isn't playing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel as if it's hard to watch the game and read the chat that moves quite quickly sometimes. Bonds pulled the blade, found 2 kills. Parley and Clear both going to find a scalp apiece. And I mean, I love you. They didn't even get the opportunity to use half their ults. Poby's minefield left much to be desired. Hunton is actually preserving the title blast for next map. I love you though. They actually do get one more touch, so they might be able to get some of these ults off in the end. Poby going for one last stall, rolls in, doesn't even die. DML blinking onto the point. I said doesn't even die. I spoke too soon. Jongwoo's dead as well. Hunton now title blast onto DML. DML's trying to blink over to the back line, but unfortunately used too many blinks stalling already. Miku will catch Mage again. That's 2 times that Bun's been caught out quite egregiously, but Clear, he's going to receive a title blast. It's essentially unwinnable for I Love You here. You can see Hunton up the back, and that's going to be 100. We're happy. These are players. The coach is the one who cooked up the team comp. Of course. Mugshot is I Love You manager. DNL is hitscan player. Torb is a flex DPS player. Is Clear on NA ping? Yeah, I think Clear and Mage are both playing from North America, so they're probably quite ping impacted. Like when you saw Mage go down to the pulse bomb on the point, that'd definitely be ping related. Like you die to pulse bombs on the ground like a million times more when you're on high ping. Because you walk away from them and the game doesn't register you walking, so it's tough. ผมก็เป็นหนึ่งในผู้เล่นดีว่าที่น่าจับตามองมากๆครับในการแข่งขันแปซิฟิกครั้งนี้ I Love You will win the next 2 rounds trust. Chris Theory? Well, they need to be the underdog for the Chris Theory to work. Kawi said his flex DPS is a Tracer one trick. Oh, that's wonderful. I'd say that matching up in a Tracer matchup versus Bun. Like, that might not be great. Nosebleed's comp again. It's going to be really difficult for I Love You. DML really needs to get eyes on Bun and mark her out of the skies. But at the same time, Clear's playing Diva with Wu Yang in the game. So it's going to be really hard for DML to actually get a good, meaningful angle where he can shoot Bun out. This is one of the best Echo maps in the entire game. Best Diva maps in the entire game. Bun's just going to be able to run amok. DML really needs to be so cautious to not get caught out by Clear, just continually taking space, continually shifting towards them. You can already see I Love You being corralled into a corner. So much hazard skill being used, but not for kills, instead to hide in a corner. Jongwoo, though, finds high vision pre-fights. This is a really good opening for I Love You. Clear is in the mix, though, looking for more. Jongwoo comes forward, looking for some damage, and Bun is going to catch DML. Clear onto Hunter as well. So even when I Love You have the player advantage, unfortunately, the American superstars, Clear and Bun, they both deliver in their own right. So Nosebleed, they're going to take the first fight. I Love You. I mean, look at DML's ult charge right now. We are at 26%. I feel as if Freya, this is the best Freya map in the game. Like, why are we dead naming Mage? I'm not dead naming Mage. I asked her what her name was, and she said it's still Bun. She just can't change her name for the games. Get off it, Alyssing. Hop off it. Unbelievable. Anyway, I Love You. I really feel as if they could do with a little bit of Freya right now. If only they had a Freya player on the roster, you know what I mean? Anyhow, Jongwoo is dead already. Miku as well. I was busy crashing out about not dead naming a player, and now another fight has, just come and gone. Lots of damage coming out onto Poby, but it's just going to be an easy push. It's just going to be an easy kill, really. 4.7k Freya. Do not mention your hero SR, Kawi. You start talking about your hero SR, I'm going to take the mod sword away from you, mate. There's a limit. And that hero SR is the biggest load of bullshit in the world. Like, actually, you say you're a 4.7 Freya again, your mod sword is gone. It's completely gone. All right. We've got high vision, scrapping it out on the point right now. Already forces out Miku, so that's no recall. And I mean, I Love You. At this point, they're just getting out spawn camp. Clear's already in. He's taking down Hunter. Mage is there too. Bun's going to catch Jongwoo. And I mean, look, I Love You. They can't even get trades. They trade Clear's mech, but he has bombs, so it's not really much of a trade. You're not a 4.4k Juno. I'll ban you for a week if you keep talking like that. It's a good thing you gave me money yesterday, otherwise you'd be in big trouble. Bloody Okawi. 1.5k Tracer, am I goated? You need exclamation mark coaching, just not from me. Alright, Poby drops a wall up on the skybox. Not much of a kill to be converted from that. Now we're going to see a Tidal Blast thrown out onto Clear. He catches nobody with it, actually. Clear a little bit dazed and confused. Now, I Love You. They need ult value right this second. It's 90%. Kitsune Rush comes out. Guardian Wave comes out. Day late and $1 short from Winter. Clear's actually gone down, so it's a 4v5. But still, I Love You. They need to touch point. They get the first tap. Poby's on point as well. Sliding deep, looking for more. Big meat shot onto Bun's head, but not enough to find a kill. Beat from Jongwoo is perfect. Everybody from I Love You is nice and healthy as a result. This copy from Bun, still keeping her healthy though, so really dicey. Jongwoo takes high vision again. High vision and Clear both trading out on these feeds a little bit. Now you can see Bun slashes in, flies back out to safety. She's up on the high ground again. Poby's trying to chase the kill, but it's so hard to catch an Echo up in the skybox. At least I Love You flip the point here. Poby catches Parley too, must have been on the left side, and that means that now Nosebleed actually need to take a reset. Finally, a pill to swallow that's a little bit difficult. It's true, Alyssing. It's true. Mage goes down as well. Poby just keeps on pushing, and I Love You. I mean, these are important kills right now. They need as much time as they can possibly get. They need to charge up some ultimates. Poby, Miku, both closing in on their own ultimates, the downpour and the pulse bomb. They need it. Clear, over on the high ground right now, taking the opposite side. Mage is soon to follow, or perhaps even to start floating over the top of I Love You. Just needs to find out where DML is, because DML can really carry this next turn. Pop a clock when Mage is up in the sky. Miku caught out early, though, dead to God knows what. Slider over from DML as he apparently transcends space and time. The Observer has entered the astral plane. I Love You. They are 1-1. They have found a trade onto Winter, but is it going to be enough? Clear on the back line. He takes down DML. He pops the bomb. He peeks and kills himself for no particular reason. Jongwoo incredibly low. So slippery, though, will survive. Poby takes down Parley as well. And I Love You. They didn't even need to use all their ults. They keep the downpour. They keep the pulse. They're gonna have a rush for next turn. Nosebleed might have given this one away. Unbelievable. Hunter doing it. My days. DML was actually stroking that railgun. You're making a mess of that thing. Kitsune Rush comes out from Parley, but it's quite far back. I love you. They kite it out a little bit, then they throw down their own rush. Clear gets caught up by the downpour. Can't you eat that on Diva? Can't you Matrix the Sky to eat it? But he doesn't lose his suit somehow. You're going to see Clear goes backline, stuns up Poby. 2 trades already for Nosebleed. Parley and Winter are both low, but there's nobody ready to finish. Miku blinks in now, but Clear's back, ready to Matrix. And even though it looked so good for I Love You at the start, nice little counter ult with the rush, counter push with the downpour, just wasn't enough. Clear, he comes up trumps, he gets that title blast, he kills everything.
ยังมีมาแต่อยู่
Clear had no Matrix, he had no Matrix, he had no Matrix. Yep. I'm being told the Clear had no Matrix. Why is this making noise? Why did it start? How did it know that the series was ending?
แผนที่แรกนะครับ
Rack Attack dropping an Al29 Winston in the chat.
นี่คือดีมากๆนะครับดาวสองนี่
Al
เริ่มได้ดีมากๆนะครับ
Panther
99
Ball
ต่อ0แล้วแต่ว่า
Damn it
พลาดนะฮะแล้วก็เสียคนไปเรื่อยๆนะคือไม่ได้
Stable
เข้าทีมไฟท์ทีเดียวแต่ว่า
ใช่
ตายทีละคนแบบนี้มันเผาเวลาไปเรื่อยๆครับจนถึงประมาณ 75% ครับแต่ก็ยังสามารถรีกรุ๊ปและกลับมาสู้ได้ในจังหวะสุดท้ายที่จริงๆก็เกือบไปแล้วนิดนึงนะครับผมในจังหวะสวนกลับแต่วินเทอร์กับพาลีครับทัพพอร์ตต้องเกื้อกูลช่วยเหลือกันครับ need to
Good luck.
support ทัพพอร์ต need to support one another
It knows.
ครับก็ต้องช่วย
You wanna play? Let's play.
ตอนนี้เนี่ยวินเทอร์เหลือ 6 แต่ยังมีคิวจากพาลีแล้วก็มีทางด้านของตัว defense message จากเคลียร์มากันไว้ได้และเคลียร์ครับบอกเลยว่า decision roster move วันนี้ของ Nosebleed ถือว่าเป็นการตัดสินใจที่ถูกต้องจริงๆครับเพราะ
Quick bounce
ทีมว่าของเคลียร์เนี่ยบอกเลยว่าเคลียร์หมดครับใส่กิ้งครับพอยใส่กิ้งก็โดนเก็บออกไปหมดเลยครับ
Turn these fellas down a bit.
ล้างหนักพอสมควรนะตรงนี้คือเรียกว่าล้างเกลี้ยงเลย
Trap.
เอาฮะ
Rory, you still here? You're probably gone, Rory, but trap.
ของคู่สุดท้าย
Oi, X-Fry, you have #1 clipper. What did you clip? How bad was it? Hopefully it wasn't me saying that that your Australian tank was Korean. What did you clip?
หลับแต่ก็ยังกลับมาได้อยู่นะครับตรงนี้นะครับคุณผู้ชมครับเอาละครับตรงนี้เราพักกันสักครู่นะครับเดี๋ยวกำลังต่อใน
Hello, Bun.
ครับ
Bun's here to play. I watched the 2019 Icon. Nice. That's a vintage one, Snowy Aunt. I need a win. I mean, you're about to get one in game. You might as well double dip, right? Win the marbles, win the there's 2 long words in the bottom right. Ah, my bad. Who's playing versus Nosebleed right now? I love you. Kawi's team without Kawi playing. Thoughts on Yoke Face's word? Sandal? Oh. Not Sandal. Well, it has to start with an A. This A word is elusive, bro. What was hidden up here? Alas! Oh, it was Alas. Suki Bay dominated that one. It's like a last second clutch. Who won the marbles race? Vox 5k. Did Bun... Oh, Bun didn't even get in the race. Bunnykins came 20th, but Bun didn't even make it.
ครับกลับมาอีกครั้งครับ OWCS Pacific 2025 ครับ Stage 3 ครับคู่ที่ 4 ครับ Nosebleed Esports นำ I Love You ไปก่อน 1-0 ที่ Ilios ครับก็เป็น performance ที่ดีครับของ Nosebleed ยังมีความมั่นใจเต็มที่นะครับแล้วเราก็ได้เห็นแผนเมตาไดฟ์ของพวกเขาแล้วนะครับแต่เป็นเมตาไดฟ์ของพวกเขาที่เป็นดีว่านำทัพครับเป็นเทเซอร์เกนจิแล้วตามด้วยอู่ย่างและคิริโกะครับคิดยังไงครับเจแคท
คือคอมเนี้ยผมมองว่าเป็นคอมที่เหมือนจะดูปกติใช่ไหมเนี่ยแต่พอย่างเข้ามาเกมการเล่นสไตล์มันเปลี่ยนไปพอสมควรนะตัวย่างมันทำให้การได้ง่ายขึ้น แล้วก็เรื่องของคอมโบอย่างเงี้ยอย่างถ้าไทดอลเบิร์สอย่างเงี้ย
Octet
ที่สามารถจะไป
Jeez
ตามได้
พวกกับ$5 words
ใส่ดีว่าแล้วไปเลย
ใช่
ไล่หวดไปเลยมันคือบ้าไปเลยเอางี้แล้วกันแต่ท้ายง่ายคือบ้าไปเลยนะฮะ
บ้าเลยคือโถมใส่แล้วดีว่านี่คือตายยากอยู่แล้วอย่าลืมได้400 overhealth ทันทีนะสำหรับ
ใช่
Tidal Blast เนี่ยแล้วพอมันเป็นอย่างเงี้ยสิ่งที่มันจะเกิดขึ้นก็คือคุณได้ overhealth ใช่ไหมแล้วทีนี้คุณก็พุ่งเข้าไปดีว่าตายยากอยู่แล้วเพราะมีกรอบเป็นล้าน
สุราวาสครับโอเคเข้าใจคราวที่แล้วก็ฟิลนี้อะตอนสเตจ2ก็ฟิลนี้ก็คือเรื่องสุรวาสมาแล้วก็ชนะเขา3ถ้าไม่ผิดเป็น 3-0 นะครับตรงนี้ใช่เรื่องสุรวาสมา 3-1 ขออภัยเป็นอาร์ยูได้ไป1 แต้มนะครับในนั้นนะ3-1ครับรอบนี้ก็ต้องมารอลุ้นกันว่าจะเป็นอะไรด้วยนะครับ
ก็เป็นไปได้สูงที่จะเลือก Flash Point นะเพราะ Flash Point ก็เป็นหนึ่งในหมวดที่สนุก
Sounds like there's a game starting, in all honesty.
แค่3แมปนะ
So I think we have to pause the slot.
คือสุรวาสนิวจังซิตี้ครับแล้วแมปไหนครับ Atlas
ใช่ครับเอง
นะแล้วการแบนครับอูย่างและทางด้านของฝั่งฮัสซัดครับแบนไปจาก
โอเค
I Love You และ Nosebleed ตามลำดับครับ
แล้วนี่คือเล่นไปดีทั้งคู่นะคนจากตรงหูย่างแล้วก็ทางฝั่ง
Can we get some of the monkey smoke in the pipe, please? Please. A little bit of the monkey smoke in the pipe. It would make my day. Alright, Nosebleed now. I mean, just more of the same, really. They get to play everything that they were playing before except for the Wu Yang. We've got D.Va, we've got Lucio, we've got Tracer Genji. So, whatever I love you's thinking, if they think that taking out Wu Yang is going to make the difference, how much longer are you going to be alive? Use a Vengeance? Till the end of this game. I stream OWCS every single day. So, you know what? If you need your drops, there's always tomorrow and every day thereafter. But yeah, this is the last game. So probably about another 30 minutes or so for today. 30, 40 minutes. No Kawi, no win. Who's to say, really? But I do think that Nosebleed's fundamentally, no matter what you ban out from Nosebleed, it's going to be difficult. Because you ban out the D.Va, Clear's going to come in on Hazard, and he's going to stick it in you that way. You ban out one of the Tracer or Genji, High Vision's got an extremely mean hit scan on him. He's real rock solid on the Sojin. Bun, she's flexible, she can play the Tracer or the Genji, so it's really hard. You streaming? Do you have scrims today, Trey? Can I get the monkey smoke in the pipe, please? Come on. What are you doing, Tree? Actually, we could just get a bunch of greed. Forget about the monkey smoke in the pipe. Let's just get a bunch of greed. Tree's here now, so fair enough. Clear's just going to push deep. I mean, he can just 1v1. Only one. I'll message you on Discord. Suss this out, but yeah. Thanks for posting the grid. And the monkey smoke in the pipe. Two of my favourite things. Nosebleed, they're still comfortably in control. There's no ultimates available for I Love You outside of the Pulse Bomb, but I Love You have managed to sneak a flip out of this one. So now there's a Kitsune Rush available. Parley's going to drop it on the point. Clear's going to do so much damage with this. You can see him pushing backline right now. He's on top of DML. He finds one. Kitsune Rush comes out from Hunter, but he's soon to be forced to TP in. Jongwoo goes down. Parley finds that kill. Parley is traded out in the end, but High Vision, Clear, they're cleaning house. It's Miku versus the world, and a 3v1 with a Tracer. Clear's, of course, going to clean that one up. Thank you very much for posting the monkey smoke in the pipe. I Love You needs Kawi. Yeah, if they go down 0-2, they better not sub him in. Because that's just an insult to the player to go down 0-2 and then throw him in the deep end. But you know what? The kid needs to learn to lose too. So maybe actually they should throw him in the deep end now that I think about it a little bit more. All right, Clear stepping up now. I mean, he's very, very close. Very, very close to just running down the entirety of I Love You. Jongwoo has a beat, and maybe that could turn the tides. Blade pulled by Mage. Beat in response from Jongwoo. Jongwoo now is going to go down to Mage in the end. She's going to find that kill later on in the piece. Winter had a very nice beat. I mean, he just gets the later beat, better beat, will win. Poby pulls out the Primal Rage. He's juggling on the edge. He's actually going to take Winter for a ride, take him off the edge. Poby's about half HP. Clear can do a lot of damage, but oh my god! Poby drops in main, takes down High Vision as well. Clear's still alive and has bomb. The clip has gone the way of Nosebleed, but not a bad performance at all from young Pobe. Remake does not land on Miku. Damn close though. Bun's back in the mix. She's going to kill Miku. Clear's going to take Hunter off the map, and it's looking easy, really, for Nosebleed. Even when it goes wrong, it's still so right. He's learned to lose a lot on undesirables, fair enough, but he needs to learn to lose in OWCS. He's quite good though. It's crazy because you watch Clear on Diva and then it's like, just wait till you see Hawk, you know? Just wait. No glaze, but you know. Alright. Double DPS ultimate, 4 I love you. Overclock. I mean, it's a great ultimate, but when you're playing close and you're going up against a Diva, could be difficult. No tour, just Hawk, the player. CJ. Hawk 2 times better than Clear. Hawk 2 times better than Clear. DML pulls the overclock. Instantly dead. Bun's going to deflect a shot right back into their head. Jongwoo trades Winter, but you know what? I'd rather have a dead Lucio than have a dead Sojin. So, great situation for Bleed. They're scrapping it out on the point. Poby does not have anybody to save him from certain doom. He's loving these vertical jumps here, though. Kitsune Rush comes out from hunting, but he's dead to the pulse. Big scrap on the point. Lots of damage going to be coming out from Poby here, but it's just not enough, is it? No support remaining. Poby versus the world. DML making the swap over to Cassidy. Yeah, let's get some Aga happies, alright? SSG signed Cardi Fan 22 and Hawk too? Oh, hello, Mape. I don't know how to say your name. Mape Anlo? Probably not like that. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. It's alright. Just have a little dance, everybody. No way you've added it separately, homosexual, so everybody can get in on the fun. Let's get the monkey smoking the pipe, everybody. Thanks, homosexual, for letting, in the spirit of inclusivity. Really love that. How do you not know how to say your mod's name? It's a Commander X's mod. It's a Commander X mod that's been grandfathered into the stream. They don't really watch me very much, to be honest, but I needed somebody to run Preds at some point. Beat comes out from Winter, better beat from Jongwoo, but unfortunately DML's been completely isolated and Clear. Of course he's good for the kill. Trade onto Winter though. Winter's dead pretty much every fight. This guy's having a rough one when he's not hitting a better beat. Poby has a Primal Rage, probably going to pop that one. We are in a 4v4 after all. Would be almost rude not to. Pali is going to drop the Kitsune Rush on the point. He's going to waterfall from the high ground actually. Hunter goes down to Mage. You can see Poby, those shades of Korean Winston in this man's gameplay, but unfortunately Poby, is Poby Korean? I feel like with primals like this he must be Korean. Anyhow, I love you, even though they have a nice little primal kill. DML is once again being camped out by High Vision. Pulse goes wide, so DML will survive, but Poby, yep, finds one. High Vision, 1-for-1 trade between Miku and High Vision right now. I love you. They did not get the cap. They've lost the cap in the middle of that scrap. That means a Clear. He can go aggressive now. He can get off the point for a little bit of time. Mage's going to go down. Poby's going to catch that kill. He is Korean. Can confirm. Poby is Korean. Indeed he is. And Yong. Winter, dead again. Mage down as well. So Nosebleed, I mean, finally, they've lost to neutral. It actually wasn't even a result of I Love You having an ult advantage. It's just Nosebleed losing a good, honest fight. Still, we're basically in a position now where if I Love You lose even one more fight, could be the map. Curtains. 67%, 67%, sorry, forgive me, I've got to get with the times. But 6-7% available for Nosebleed. I mean, if they flip the point, I Love You should get a recontest, but you know, it'll happen. Yep, thank you. I love engagement. I just love watching the chat move on the side. It's really so wonderful. All the dopamine receptors are going absolutely haywire in my head. Alright, Clear, flanking over to the side. You can see that he wants to control the high ground. Somehow, someway, DML has gone down before the fight can even begin, though. Bun just going to dash out into main. Poby needs to be very careful. Pop the headshot, but he's just chasing Bun to the ends of the earth. Winter is dead again. This guy's so dead. He is the deadest Lucio. Unfortunately, Nosebleed have somehow managed to steal the flip out in the middle of this. Absolute war crime taking place. Clear, thinking about the retouch as well. He's going to do it. What an absolute joke that I Love You You have conceded the cap there. DML is popping High Noon for what as well. Clear needs to be careful not to lose his suit, but he is going to lose his suit. A little bit overzealous. He's peek him. Nobody peeks him. It looks like he gets the remake off as well. So he has 200 HP. Primal comes out for Poby. The flip goes back in the way of I Love You. Hunting's very low, needs to be very, very careful. High Vision is down, so it's a two-player advantage. Korean Winston getting it done, coming in for a second kill. Mage dashes in, but I find it very unlikely that Nosebleed will turn this one around. They have one last chance, but Clear, he's stuck in. He loses suit, he gets staggered out here. It's going to be very difficult. You're going to need Winter to clutch. The first time 6-7, the barbershop quartet that costs a quarter thing, or barbershop haircut that costs a quarter, those TikToks have been like occasionally ruining my feed. And I find them quite amusing. That guy's got quite a voice on it, quite a set of pipes. Beat out from Winter, way too late to save Mage, so we're not going to call that a better beat. That's just a late beat at this point. Nosebleed, they're down 2, and I Love You. They're trying to get another ad break in this game, really. But unfortunately, I was thinking, like, after the first round, I had the ad break button go green, and I haven't pressed it. So this map, it's a huge money loser, really. The fact that, out of respect, I've not run an ad just means that now I'm being delayed. But you know what? Jongwoo, fantastic work. He mind controls Winter into not doing it. Buff tennis? I don't have buff tennis. We do have tennis suit though, which is probably my favorite. Anyhow, Mage's over to Reaper, trying to counter out the Winston a little bit, but I think that this is actually a Mickey Mouse counter to Winston most of the time. Not sure if the situation has changed on this patch, but I'm not a huge believer in it. Kitsune rush out from Hunter. It's a bit early, bit before the flip. Bizarrely, Mage finds a kill onto Miku, even though the rush is in favor of I Love You. So I Love You now. They might be able to leverage a flip out of this one, at least get some damage on the clear and the neutral, but it's going to be really hard for them to stay on the point because they're down a man. DML pops the High Noon, goes for the shot, can't quite get it off. Nice Suzu coming out at the last second there. Jongwoo will find another trade. This Jongwoo guy's good for it, just not good enough to actually win the series. Poby pops the Primal, actually takes down Winter again. So maybe we are good enough to win the series because this guy's fucking insane. 3? No way. No way. He's good for 3. Is he good for 4? Can he kill Mage as well? He's got the bubble. Get out! This guy, definitely Korean. Definitely Korean. White boys can't jump like that. I don't know what to tell you. White boys cannot jump like that. Poby, this guy's actually nuts at Winston. What the fuck? Alright. Poby absolutely carrying his team over the line right now. That is insanity. That is so good. I Love You. They have first point control. Mage on the Reaper. Giving it away, really. Finds the occasional pick, but you're not going to do much versus Poby. TP's on, gets flashbang, gets shot in the head. Get off that. Get off it. Just play something different. I don't want to see any more Reaper. Jongwoo is unfortunately gone down. Kitsune Rush comes out from Parley. We need a kite here for I Love You. DML's in trouble. Peely bubble from Poby. Hopefully can keep DML alive, but Poby's taking a beating now. Hunter needs to TP back, needs to pocket up the monkey, but instead Hunter's gone down. So the flip, despite Poby's heroic efforts, still going to lose that. I'm going to clip that and post it on Twitter. I mean, you do you, mate. You can clip whatever you want. Stream. Clips are enabled. If I had subs only clips, you'd still have it. You'll be subbed forever. I've got you in my web of subscription. So September, by the way, folks, discounted subs. Subs don't get ads and all that other crap. All right, I Love You. I mean, look, they need to win basically 2 fights. They need the retake and they need to win another one after. So there's no free lunch here right now. Clear is pressed very far forward. He's going to control the Mega, steal it away from Miku. Miku has no recall as well now, so not ideal. Give me the pipe smoke and the monkey, or give me money. One of those two. Big comes out from Jongwoo. Kitsune Rush as well. Blossoming from Mage, but I Love You. Crucially, Miku has snuck away to the point, is pressuring the flip, is going to flip the point from the looks of things. Contest comes in at the last second, just need to win that duel for half a second, but apparently not possible. So, I Love You. They're not going to flip the cap in the end. Look, oh, they are! Yes! Okay, 2 players. Wait, was it Poby that got the flip, not the Tracer? Maybe a few players have flipped over. Looks like Poby did it. Poby has another Primal Rage, though, so incredibly winnable. For I Love You. He's pulled out the hands. He's looking for more. He finds one. Winter's dead again. Who is this guy? Genuinely. Who is he? He's insane. He's every single Primal dominated. He finds another kill onto Winter. He takes down Clear. Clear pops the bomb, but he's inside the bubble. He goes for the remake. He will get the remake. I Love You. They need to keep touching point, but they should be good to kill Clear here. He should not be able to escape right now. You can see him dashing over, looking for a kill. Can't get it done. Poby, far too good. Far too fresh and clean. Winter finds DML, and that's actually a pretty important trade, because if they can't catch Winter running out of mate, now DML is going to be late to the fight. Nosebleed are all on respawn, so is DML, but DML can't play up and poke. Desperate for a touch, though. They need High Vision or Winter to get that touch, I think. I don't think Clear's in position to do it. Jongwoo's taxiing, and the touch is in jeopardy, but High Vision should be good for it. A couple of blinks. Yep, there you go. First touch comes through. Kitsune Rush comes out. Kite it out. Kite it out. Get off the point. Give the cap. Give the cap. Why are you high-nooning into it? They're high-nooning into it anyway, so instead of taking the free ult trade, they are going to fight into the ultimate. They're going to get nothing done with it. Now they have to fight inside of a rush. Poby's taking a beating because they're fighting inside of a rush instead of trading the cap. But they haven't died. They've just lost a little bit of resource. Now Poby jumps deep. Second bubble turn. Suzu is out. Poby's low. Poby's dead. Who could have seen this one coming? They were 98% to rush. They were 85% to beat. Why have they pushed in this timing? Concede the cap. Wait for ults. Go with those. They don't do it. They lose the game. Miku trades Winter. Another trade. 90% on beat and he's dead. Flip for I love you. What? How on earth have they flipped the point? They're down a man right now. VML is dead. Maybe they can win this. If Jongwoo can get back really, really fast, they can beat. They can clutch. Poby can clutch out another Primal Rage. Like, just rip one out of his ass. Now we need a touch. We get another touch. Poby's back on the point. Jongwoo, 96%. He's so close to the beat drop, but Poby's going to die again before he can get it online if he's not careful. Beats out for Winter. Counter beats out for Jongwoo. Doesn't catch Hunton. Hunton's under a lot of pressure. No C9, but Hunton is dead. So I love you. They need more. They've got nothing. Come on, give us something. Ah, that's going to be the map, right? DML finds one. High Vision's dead. Ah, Blossom on point. 2-0 lead. Poor Nosebleed. Sold by I love you at the end there, in all honesty. They made it competitive, but they needed to give Flip. Kite the ult out. Charge your support ults. Give Flip. Go back in. Subscribers don't get ads. It's September, so your subscriptions are 25 to 30% off. Give me your money.
Breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah.
See, Jelly Misu's got the right idea. Continuing the gift sub that they got, giving me money. Thank you so much, Jelly Misu. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. But yeah, more people give me money. That's the move.
มันบึ๊บแล้วมันหยุดเพราะว่ามีคนไปแตะต่อมันบึ๊บแล้วมันหยุดคือแตะต่อบึ๊บหยุดแตะต่อ
จังหวะเมื่อกี้อย่างที่บอกมันต้องสมาธิเลยนะมันต้องแบบชัดเจนว่าใครแตะก่อนแบบโอเค
Were the marbles on for that entire map?
ไปเดี๋ยวนี้ now go go go
Fuck.
let's go man อย่างเงี้ยนะครับคือมันต้องชัดเจนครับและสมาธิของ Nosebleed เนี่ยในจังหวะสุดท้ายเนี่ยดีกว่า
Apparently so. I didn't even notice.
โคบีนี่ก็ยื้อไว้มากที่สุดที่ทำได้เขาพยายามมากๆแล้วไพโมเดตทุกครั้งนี่คือมีหวังคิวครับปกติไพโมเดตมักจะมีไว้ยื้อแต่นี่ไพโมเดตมีไว้คิว
6-7. First time 6-7 from Green Beans Beans.
นำ 2-0 แล้วครับสำหรับด้านของ Nosebleed Esports ว่าเขาจะจบ
Look at Vox's ranking. What the hell?
ที่ 2 ของวันเราไปฟังสักครู่
Vox has a rank 475 track record here. Beast. Wait. That's insanity, Vox. How have you done that? Play. Beast. Korea? Ha! Korea's. Crier, town crier. Error. Oh, nice one, Timotheus, 1907. Were you born in 1907? Feels improbable. World record chatter. Are we talking about Vox? What does the 475 mean? Does that mean that it's the 475th? Yeah, does that mean that it's the 475th best time on the track? Or does that mean that they rank 475 in the world in marbles? They've got the fastest time ever on this track. That's crazy, Vox. You're famous. What happened? Hope. My phone make noise. This left side is really struggling. Like everyone on the left is just dying out right now. Did we lose? I feel like we lost. Yeah. God only knows I'm not going to play Funocracy.
ครับมา
เป็น
ดู
ครั้ง
ว่า
ที่ 4 ของวันนี้ที่เริ่มด้วยสกอร์ 2-0 นะครับ คุณเจแคท
นี่เป็นครั้งเป็น
Pimping Juice says drops in the channel.
คือจะได้เห็นลิเวอร์พูลที่แล้วหรือเราจะได้เห็นการปิด
I'll reply to them 555.
เป็นไปได้
What did the matches look like today? Gatos, Guapos, reverse swept. Punk didn't play any.
เมื่อโมเมนตัมไปหาพวกเขาไม่มีใครคือไม่เชิงว่าไม่มีใครสู้ได้นั่นก็เกินไปแต่สู้ยาก
Oh, Mr. Pepper lead.
เพราะว่าพวกเขามีทีมเวิร์ก
Vox.
คอแล้วก็ไม่
No way you set a world record on the track
ในจังหวะ
and then you win the next race right after. Is that real?
มั่นใจมาก
That can't be real.
มาทำไฟในหลายจังหวะนะครับแล้วไอเลิฟยูเนี่ยโดยการนำทีมของโคบีนะครับวิงสตัน
You're good at this track, dude.
โคกาโคมาก
เตรียมตัวตัดทิ้งได้เลยครับตรงนี้ผมว่าโน้ตบีดน่าจะอยากตัดแล้วครับ
Oh, I'm sorry,
เข้า
Bunnykins.
ทางวินสตันนะน่าจะอยากตัดแล้วครับเพราะว่ามันปั่นป่วนมากนะได้2ได้3เลยหลายๆครั้งมันน่ารำคาญนะครับ
ไม่ควรจะเป็นอย่างนั้น
It's insane, Vox.
ด้วยซ้ำเพราะปกติอย่างที่เราเห็นกันวินสตันเป็นตัว
Unter, did you end up sending the code to the winner guy from the Gatos Guapos game?
เลี้ยวโทษไป
Yeah, I did. Of course.
วัดพอยต์
เรา
นะ
ยัง
ครับ
ไม่เคยผิด
Fox is just having a bounce after all that.
เขาเปิดมาเป็นนี่นะเป็น
Fox is just
อีกอันหนึ่ง
yeah, sets 2 world records in a row. Well, sets a world record, then wins the race immediately thereafter, and just has a bounce. Like nonsense.
มีแค่ครั้งเดียวเลยเอ้ยไม่ใช่มีตลอดก็ไม่เคยพลาดพูดอะไรเนี่ย
อ้าวแต่มันเด้งขึ้นมาแล้วพี่ป๊อปอัพขึ้นมาเป็นนี่นะเป็นเลยนะเป็นเข้าในเกมวัดพอยต์
โอ้ห้าเลย
I'm so tired.
ไม่รู้เรื่อง
เดี๋ยวไปแคปให้
Homosexual. How do you use the small one instead of the big one?
พูดอะไร
Oh, does it only use the 7TV one if you don't have it? Is that how it works?
เลือกกับวิงสตันมากๆนะแล้วถ้าผมเป็นโน้ตสี่ผมจะแบนวิงสตันมาเดี๋ยวนี้ทันทีครับเพื่อบังคับให้เล่นดีว่าอย่างเดียวและเคลียร์จะได้เปรียบครับ
ใช่
แต่ว่าผมไม่แน่ใจว่าเขาแบนวิงสตันไปแล้วหรือยัง
Monkey spoke in the bud.
เหมือนจะยังไหม
จะยังนะ
Mine is just small. Hey, Unter, can you wish me luck at the DMV? Good luck at the DMV, Soul Splitter 666. Can't imagine why you would require that, but you know, you do you.
แบนระยะกลางด้วย
Alright.
ด่านนี้รวบดี
Hide the marbles.
รวบดีแล้วนี่มา
Apologize about the sound in the background. 13 seconds on the clock.
ตอนนั้น
In it for life แล้วประเด็นคือเคลียร์ไม่เคยเล่นทักษะด้วยหรือเปล่าเนี่ยหรือว่าเพราะว่าคอแทเขา
He's sleepy.
นี่ก็เหมือนกัน
อ่า
คอแทดีฟอลต์
Little bit sleepy.
นี่สนุกนะครับตรงนี้สนุก
ถามนะเผื่ออาจจะเป็นเซตติ้ง
Alright. What now?
แล้วแต่ครับตอนนี้มา
DML. He's up on the high ground.
ดาวขึ้นมาแล้วไฮวิชั่นก็มา
Just an instant pick on a Jongwoo, actually. So, any optimism that we had about I love you, it's fading. No Kawi subbed in for map 3 either. Not sure if it's a respect or retired situation, but it's something. Clear. Over to Hazard now. He hasn't even had Diva banned out. He just feels like playing the Hazard based on vibes. I would have thought that, in all honesty, yeah, I would have thought that maybe the Diva would have been a good shout for him, but you know what, that guy can do whatever he wants. He's dominating. He's going to slash up in main. Oh, these sounds are killing me. Be quiet. Settings. Off. Sorry about that. Yeah.
ในช่องแคบได้เยี่ยมครับก็คือ
So Koi's out. I love you. Down to the wire. They've got a nice comp, a little bit of Arna Brig. Hazard can make the Brig a little bit awkward though. You can see Clear's just trying to shoot tank more than anything else, but Jongwoo looks to be horrifically isolated right now, and Clear might just, yeah, he's just going to isolate him and kill him straight away. Winter's taking down Poby as well. Poby tried to dive deep, same timing, so this is really tough. That's 3 for Nosebleed. The Olari doing so much work on the low ground. Renewal of license. Why do you need luck to renew your license? I feel like you're just good for that.
ด้านบน
Do you have lots of anxiety or something? I don't understand.
โอ้นี่ไง
สไปค์การ์ดครับสไปค์การ์ดก็เป็นหนึ่งใน ability ที่
Steam, please let me buy Silksong. Everyone's talking about Silksong right now. Is that game just like insane?
เพราะว่า
Is that where we're at? Like, everyone wants to play Silksong. That's what I'm hearing a lot about. I'm still in Outer Wilds, so like, what am I to do, really? Anyway,
เพื่อให้ดูก่อนว่ามันจะไปอยู่ตรงไหนได้
อื
No, Hollow Knight is good.
ถ้ารีบก็สามารถ
Who's
ก
to
ดได้
say?
ทันทีเลย
Been waiting for 5 years. It's really bad. Yeah, all right. I'm getting lots of mixed opinions here. I feel like this is we're in this territory. Play Hollow Knight. Hardy's played Hollow Knight. I've seen him playing it before. Downpour comes out on the high ground, clear. He's going to catch the honor, but he's not going to be able to convert the kill. Dragon comes out now from high vision, but I mean, apparently there's a bit of a communication issue. He doesn't realize that the Downpour players are in the ship. Mage, Parley, and Clear are all going to find kills, though. So, you know what? Does it really matter that we're not all comboing? Does it really matter that there's no follow-up on the Downpour? Everybody's just dead. Post the monkey smoke in the pipe. Post the monkey smoke in the pipe. It's been delayed for so long, that's why people are happy about it. It's only really good if you're into that type of game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get joy out of anything anymore. The only thing that makes me happy is earning money. Mage, on the point, just scrapping it out, taking down Poby. Poby's incredibly low. We've swapped the Korean Winston over to D.Va. Their spirit is broken. Their soul is gone. It's done. Like, just close the curtains. Nanaboost comes out from hunting onto Jongwoo. They don't even touch the point. There's 5 minutes and 20 seconds until the cap. Jongwoo's going to get that nano. Even these trades, they're completely meaningless, right? The defender's respawn is way further away than where the car position is right now. Play Liza P. I've got so many Souls-like games to play, Kelsey. Like, no games are going to fix me. Like, I need, like, fulfillment beyond video games. It's just not going to happen. All right. Poby, I mean, maybe you can eat Winter's captive son. Maybe that's going to be the hero play. This guy's been an absolute beast with primal rages all day, but I don't know whether he's got that diva dog in him, so we'll have to wait and see. Clears up on the high ground. He actually just catches the Hanzo right away. Captive son comes out, lands it on DML. They hate DML. They really hate DML. I get it. He's benching my boy Carly, so, you know, it can happen. But Nosebleed, that's 1 kill for them. Clear, continuing to fight over on the side. 3 members of Nosebleed are on the cart right now, but not much push taking place. Looks like Clear, just trying to hunt Jongwoo to the ends of the earth. He's actually being pinched on by like 3 different players. He gets a slash on the Tracer, though. Pulse Bomb comes out from Mage. Misses, bash away from Jongwoo. There's 65% of an under boost on the way. Jongwoo has the rally, but rally can be really awkward versus a hazard. Sometimes you can use it and you can stun him up and you can ruin his gameplay loop, but it feels more likely that it's going to be like a Jax or something. You can see Clear, great wall there. He blocks the escape of the Tracer. Miku apparently taking no damage though because the block was really, really good from Poby. Rally comes out from Jongwoo. Miku is still very low. Poco Bomb in the sky comes out. Poby, that's a Poby Bomb, not a Poco Bomb. He's going to remake on the corner and go down to high vision, but DML is then going to, in some sort of like Groundhog Day event, spawn in from above him and kill him as himself. That's like a Will Smith movie or something, right? Where he's like being hunted by like a clone assassin of himself. Anyway, Nosebleed, they're scrapping back and forth here, which doesn't really favor the attackers. The respawn is so much better for the defenders, but I mean, Parley's popping a window up on the high ground. He's slept, but there's probably nobody there to kill him. Why would you play a Souls game when TXCX is free? I don't need to hear that out of you, Fed. I will not play your favorite Roblox game. But you know what? Like, what rank are you in League now, Fed? Tell me. Why is Fed modded? What a horrible idea. Fed is to be trusted. I trust Fed with my life. Alright. Mage's going to take down Miku. Nanaboost comes out onto the Roadhog on cart. Roadhog again, this is like an emotional defeat hog. Anti actually lands on Clear and Poby's going to find the kill. So emotional defeat or stroke of genius, who's to say. Hook goes completely wide. Poby is dead. 3 more kills for Nosebleed. There's only 2 members of I Love You remaining, and they are staggering onto the point hopelessly. That's going to be a full cap with 2 minutes and 2 seconds of time. But yeah. You're Diamond now? Of course you are, bro. You're the improver. You are the improver in every game you play. And you're so mysterious about it too. OWCS Surgeon would be like, have you seen this OWCS team? They have Dodo. They literally have Chew. They have Poplots. Dude, they have Bert. Yeah, they have Poby. You can go watch Poby. Load up a Poby VOD right now. Go watch Poby. They have Poby. Thanks, Mello. It's just mic spamming. Hello, Eva. Last game of the day, last map of the day, Eva. Soon to be cured of my vampirism until, I don't know, like 14 hours from now. I thought you were done with calling him Jew. What happened, mate? I mean, his name is literally J-O-O. You can say, I can call him Jew now that the game is over. Because his name is Jew, right? But I'm not going to call him Jew in game because I feel like there's going to be some wordplay that goes horribly wrong there. Like, how Region has Benjamin Button syndrome. Our Region just has major retirement syndrome, you know? Like, all the good players just packed it, you know? So we've got to rebuild, Fed. It's not over, though. Anyone else feeling like a bounce out of respect? Could be the last 4 minutes of the series we're witnessing here, folks. Benjamin Button's a peak movie. I don't know about that. But here we go. Same comp for Nosebleed. Hanzo, Mirror on either side. Miko, not going to play the Hanzo. Actually, that was the Sonic out of spawn. DML's playing Widow this time around, not the Hanzo. See if they can get anything done. But wouldn't be surprised if Bun and Clear find a way to just continually camp out this Widow, make life hell for them. You can see Clear's already taken a bunch of space. He's running it up. He's thrown down the wall. Clear looks to be contesting a backliner that isn't DML, because DML's just hard-scoped in there. Mage actually pops the recall there because she wants to get closer to the Tracer. She takes down Miku early on. Poor discipline there. Clear's playing solo queue in the backline, hamming up 2 players all by his lonesome because he just can. He's back up on the high ground now. He finds DML again. He's going to zone that high ground off. And really, I mean, what can I love you do here? They're down a man permanently. Clear's going to find a 1 versus 1 with Diana. Going to lock him in and spike guard him to death, but he will actually take the ante. He will take a lot of damage, and the back shots from Miku will clean him up. Finally, a death for Clear, but doubtful that it'll make a difference, really, because you can see High Vision's creeping up behind Hunter, and we still don't have any meters. Thank you, homosexual. Oh, jeez. Miku comes down to the cart to try and start stealing it away. Just gets the head rip clean off early on in the piece. Not a great start, must confess. Not a great one. But, you know what? It can happen. High Vision, still poking away, looking for something. He actually gets walled into the room with Poby, but Parley's in there too. So it's going to be a 2v1, and Poby's just going to disappear. Next turn, Nano Boost for Poby perhaps. Jongwoo is going to take down Mage as well, so it is a 4v4 right now, but we need more. Slash comes out from top. Clear takes... Well, he actually doesn't take down Hunter. Hunter is going to take the Mega. Now he takes down Hunter. God, this guy can aim. High Vision's pretty sharp, but the movement on the players of I Love You is... It has grown predictable by map 3. I'll put it that way. Yako FPS. Is Kawi basically his son? No. Dragon comes out. High Vision finds another kill. Once again, Poby goes top. Once again, Poby dies in the corner to the lamp. Overwatch Esports Thai is live. Bye-bye, Unter. Thank you, Play to Suki. Thank you. That's what most of the Thai viewers are saying, I presume. But somewhere between beloved child and teacher's pet, yeah, something like that, you know? Like, he's a good student, is what he is. He's a good student. Student that I'm happy with the progress of. High Vision's going to kill Miku again. Miku is just chain feeding. Everyone is just spam peeking this Hanzo and dying on repeat. Nosebleed, high ground, minute 30 remain. Nano comes out onto Poby. He throws down the downpour as well. Don't know if he's hit anyone. Might have hit Winter because Winter's dead. High Vision trades DML. Parley's going to go down as well. Poby's doing it. He's doing God's work here. 2 for 2 trades. Still no support ults. Oh, no supports. Full stop available for. Oh my goodness. No supports available for Nosebleed. No problem. They're just going to keep on pushing. They're going to keep on trying to make this a tradey scrap. But ultimately, I Love You. They've kind of won a fight here. You know, they've actually pushed past the first corner. There's still a much more difficult fight coming for them around the next corner. Mage is also being forced out of the fight, being chased in the enemy team spawn, but it looks like they can't close the kill, so not perfect. Nosebleed coming back out. They pop the Captive Sun. Parley gets slashed by Poby, but looks like the counter... Oh, maybe it wasn't even Poby. It was actually just DML getting involved. Now Poby's up on the high ground, but 2 for 1 trades. Parley and Mage both going down, so potential here. Very, very slim potential for a first point cap for I Love You. Winter's down as well. They've capped first point, so out of respect, I'll run some ads. Unter, is your main support coaching any good? I remember seeing you play Lucio somewhat recently, and it wasn't pretty. I don't think that there's much of a relationship between the quality of my coaching and the quality of my gameplay, to be honest. I think, like, yeah, I think I've pretty clearly demonstrated, like, the understanding part. But if I'm playing the video game and just running around trying to put people off the map with the silly poke. Can Nosebleed buckle like us, please? I don't want to feel alone in garbage. Unfortunately, Kelsey, you're definitely alone in garbage. It's definitely not going to turn into a reverse sweep. Why can't the stream be only ads? It's my favorite part. We can all dream, right? I wish it was that way too. Are you streaming tonight, Kelsey? Are you going to go late? I gotta investigate the Twitch hosting market after this stream is done. Mage's gonna take down Jongwoo. Jongwoo's down now, so that's already a 4v5. I Love You have nobody on the cart. You're done? Alright, fair enough. Nosebleed now. I mean, what can they even do? Just stand up on the high ground with your double poke comp, have clear, repeatedly kill people. High Vision will probably hit a magic arrow once every 20 seconds or so. It's gonna be a tough one for I Love You. There's a Nano Blade around the corner. Poby also has a little bit of a sneaky angle on the ship. Maybe he can get something done. Looks still been marked out by High Vision. Needs to be very careful. He's using his slash to take the mini here, but Yeah, he's not got a lot going on. Mage needs to be contesting the cart right now, though, actually, because you can see the cart's being pushed. Nanoblade comes out on high ground, and that's one. Make it two. Clear and Mage both find trades, though, so it's not clear cut. It's not cut and dry. It's Genji and two supports versus a tank, a DPS, and a support. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say Nosebleed are going to win this trade. Mage is going to take down Hunter. Parley with the lamp, going for more. He's so low, but he gets the shift off, and that is going to be I love you. Dumping their Nanoblade turn and not winning the fight. Can Nosebleed? I'm done. Fat Cat will be. Fat Cat stream. Fat Cat's already got $50 out of me, mate. That'll do. Has she been streaming much recently? Fat Cat is Osa's fastest growing streamer. Has she been streaming a lot? Alright, 2 for Nosebleed. 50 seconds on the clock. Now you can see once again the trades are favouring Nosebleed. Hunter is incredibly low. He's pushed around the corner. Clear will take him down daily. I should follow her on Twitch at least. But yeah, it's a bit late in the night to be streaming, is it not? Be right back. See you, Fleck. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. Window available for Parley. Come on! High Vision hits another magic arrow. We've seen many before, but you can't be dying like this. Poby's making the swap over to Doomfist now. Winter's going to pre-fight DML as well, so there's 18 seconds left on the clock, and it's really just a case of I love you needing to stagger out onto this payload while Nosebleed play all the high ground in the world. You can see Poby comes out for an absolute aura check on the Doof. He goes for the one bot. He gets absolutely crushed. Counter dive from Clear is good. Jongwoo's dead again to another spawn magic arrow. Jongwoo's taking the piss, clearly. He's tapped out for the day. And I love you. Looks like they're going to end it here. Maybe a Greed host. Greed's not going to stream for long is the only thing. It's nice if I can host someone that's going to like stream for a while and get some value out of it. Let's do the final marbles race, eh? Whoever wins this next marbles race will win 1,000 Overwatch coins. If you win the marbles race, you will win 1,000 Overwatch coins. You got that? Are we picking this up? Chat room. 1,000 Overwatch coins to the victor. You win the race, you get 1,000 coins. You type ! play in the chat, and you're in the race. We might be the GOATs high key. I mean, to be honest, Hunter, it wasn't a bad match. That Poby guy is insane at Winston. Actually insane at Winston. Like, I don't even know what to say. Chappadoodle followed me. That's class. That guy is Winston incarnate. That guy is Winston incarnate. He followed me not to interact with the chat, but just to play the marbles, obviously. But oh my days. The doodle spawning in. Unbelievable. Alright. I'll queue up the race. First two maps were insanely close. I mean, that Suravasa was really close. You guys just need to learn to like concede the cap for an ult trade, you know? It's like you're kiting and then you're matching into their ults like way too fast. Like on Suravasa, they should have subbed in Kawi. Retruth on that one, Clear. But you got to think about like that Suravasa fight where they Kitsune rushed from Mozambique and you kited off the point, but then you just fought back into it anyway. Like I don't think you even used an ult. Like you can just kite it out and charge up your support ults and concede the cap. Just win the fight. It's 99-99. Like you don't need to stay on the point. You high noon for you high noon, right? Yeah, you said hit scam brand, so it must have been the high noon. But even after the high noon, even then, you fucking kept going. Like your monkey dived after and you die when you're 98 to rush and you're 85 to beat. It's like playing slow is such a skill. Being able to recognize when you can trade resources is such a skill. Where was Kawi when we needed him most? Let's watch Bun or Clear. No, we'll watch Clear. All right. In case you missed it, 1,000 Overwatch coins if you win the race. In the spirit of like aggressively slop maxing, 180 seconds until the race begins, and we'll play some letters while we wait. So ! Play in the chat to get into the race. You will put a marble in the race. If you win the race, 1,000 Overwatch coins. Let's play the silly little game. Oh, we need sounds. It's no fun without sound. If you were watching on YouTube, thank you very much for that. Oh, Meg, shit, I haven't seen you in a minute. Fucking A. But yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much. If you haven't seen the YouTube, check out the channel, I suppose. You can also join the Discord and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm killing the YouTube stream now. Goodbye, YouTube viewers. I hope you had a good run. There was like 60 of you today. It was an absolute bloodbath on YouTube for Pacific. Nobody gives a shit about Pack. But thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye on YouTube.